And what? And what? And what's and thrust? I want some. I hope it's a two-scooter. Something, right? Something. Good morning, guys. When you set it by 2 weeks in a row, thank you. Let's go, Hunter. Good job. Congrats, Hunter. Good job. Good morning. Happy, basically Friday. Happy Thursday. Hopefully you had a good evening. Let's go, Michelle. Let's go, Dee. Let's go, Adis. Crystal. Let's go, Craig. Good morning. Virus. Good morning. Peter. Good morning. How's it? Captain Fomo. Good. How are you? Robert. Top of the morning. Ron. Let's go, Ron. Good morning. Smashing that like until you tell me to. I'm not smashing that like until you tell me to. Well, smash the like, Ron. Good morning. Smash the like. All the fun things. Ty, good morning. And Belly, good morning. Emma, good morning. Good morning. Shaftman, good morning. Doug, good morning. Zoltan, good morning. William, good morning. Bex, good morning, all. Hi, guys. Good morning, Dan. Good morning, Key. Cree. Like what? Like that? Like that. Good morning, Mela. Let's go, guys. Craig, there you go. Is Twitter by? I'll take a look at Twitter because that's interesting. Lights, good morning, criminals. Good morning to you as well. Good morning, Tracy, Dan. No lunch monies. No lunch money giving away. Is Elon doing? And good morning, Eric. What's Elon doing, guys? Market opens in 4 minutes. Elon. Well, take a look at Twitter, honestly. Right, and go from there. Good morning, Peter. Pablo, good morning. Danielle, good morning. Good morning, Monta. Good morning. Let's go. Tesla calls. Interesting. Twitter board is meeting at 10 a.m. to discuss Elon's takeover offer. So there's an offer on the table. That's interesting. Really, really interesting here. Got some extra cash he wants to spend. Yeah, buying the planet. He's buying Twitter. You know what that would do to Twitter? That would make Michelle buy Twitter because Michelle likes to. Uh, good morning, Louis. Good morning, Carlos. Good morning, M Sense. Can't erase it. Sorry. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, hi. Olu, good morning. Anyway, so VERU guys, VERU, right? So ATER dipped to that support that we had yesterday, right? So 540 is a level that we did a really good job holding all day yesterday, right? So we're sitting at that level here at the open. It seems like. See if we can hold that at the open, right? So again, how did we close? This is what we were concerned about. The week we closed, right? If we sell off into the open, what happens? The momentum continues, right? We're selling into the close, right? Momentum continues after hours pre-market and then the next day, right? So that's the concern there. Hopefully we can stay above 440, 540 here and turn around and bounce, right? So VERU, VERU had a nice close, right? So VERU, right? Pump into the close. If I can get this thing working here. So this was yesterday, right? So again, run into the close, run. What happens? We keep going up after the close, right? So momentum continues, right? So and it's looking good pre-market, right? Pushing for $16 here pre-market, so that's amazing. Let's see what happens here. I'm sure we're gonna come back and test 15 at some point here today. We will, right? People take profits. It's the end of the week, right? So be careful, be a little bit cautious, guys. Just in case people want to take their monies and run, right, and go celebrate the weekend, right? So be careful there. I'm sure we're gonna come back and test 15. We need to now hold $15, right? Or we're looking for a new level to hold. Anyways, market open in less than a minute here, right? So we're gonna watch these names here and see what happens. See what happens there, and then of course I'm gonna take a look at Twitter as well as and the S&P, right? So I'm gonna leave this up there. Rest of the day, if I just want to hold $5, Eric, absolutely, right? So we have that Twitter rubbish, right? And then we have the pre-market movers to look at as well. We'll look at these as the market settles and go from there. Once the market opens and settles, we'll come back and take a look at some of these names on the list here, right? BRQS, KLDO, the bankrupt guys, right? So and then go from there. Some of these packs are interesting. Interesting. S&P. Yeah, there goes SPY, guys. SPY pushing it into the open here. Well, market is open. Good morning, Virgo. La la, up, la la la. Okay, sounds good. Oh, wow, look at that, guys. SPY said, yeah, market is open. How about we give you a scam market, right? Chris. Um, wow, wow, wow. Impressive run into the open here for SPY. Hmm, this thing might want to run here again today, right? So we'll see. Anyway, so market is open, right? Again, gap ups are for selling, right? Not to FOMO into, right? Gap ups for selling, gap downs for buying, right? Guess what? ATER, right? Again, gapping down, people buy a little bit off the bottom, right? So if VERU gapping up, people take some profits, right? So here we are going to test that 15. So see if we can hold above or anything and then go from there. Um, like leading the way, look, more pump and dumps leading the way, Eric. Of course, but that's how you find the gems though, right, Eric? There's always a list of pump and dumps. You want to see the dump and then see which one comes back around. You know how that goes. Yep. Yep, you. um SPY. SPY. Good morning, Johnny. Anyways, I want to take a look at Twitter. I just want to see what that stomp looks like here into the open, right? So that's Twitter on the right hand side. Let me take that's a spy on the left hand side. So Twitter. And Varu, yeah, Varu is dipping, right? Again, surprise, surprise. No, that's not a surprise, right? So again, gap ups for selling, right? People take profits on the weekend, right? So we need to find a way to base around $15 here, right? Find that base of $15, right? As people take profits, and then send it again. Same thing we did yesterday, right, guys? Same thing, right? We came back and filled the gap, right? Sold off and filled the gap in the morning, and then turned around and sent it all day long, right? So concerns? Not really, right? This thing needs to stay above 540 here. Well, if not, well, $5 is okay too, I guess, right? So there you go. TWTR here, Twitter. Interesting. Interesting question for you guys in the chat, right? So, question for you guys, because Elon is looking to buy out Twitter, right? Therapeutic pump and dump, yeah, right. Are you guys looking to again Elon buying Twitter? Anyone looking to buy Twitter? Like some Twitter calls, some Twitter, anything long Twitter? Anybody? Yes or no? Let me know. I want to see who is interested because Elon is buying. Yes, Virus says yes. I want to buy it. I want to buy it. Vuru playing some games there. La, la. I'm just looking at Twitter, guys. Again, so Twitter is selling off into after the open here, right? It's a bit of a sell-off. Yes, Crystal says yes. Twitter puts for you. Wow, dog, nice. Elon is just pumping his bag. He's pumping his bag, Chris, saying, "Okay, come on, buy my bag, buy it, buy the bag." Nope, not touching it. Wow, okay, interesting. Not touching Twitter. Okay, I need answers. Michelle says I need answers. Not yet. Okay, sounds good, Michelle. There you go. Right, might as well wait. Patty says nope, not touching it either. Too much money. I don't like the uncertainty on Twitter. I think they'll reject it. Oh, they're gonna reject it. I mean, that's how that stuff usually works, anyways, right? So reject it at least a few times, um, right? And so no surprise there, though. Varu selling off out into the open here, filling the gap, right? ATR doing a really good job again, holding that same level that we held really nicely yesterday after the open, right? So 540 has become a really nice little level here. So if we can stay above that, that's amazing. Oh yeah, we'll see, right? So you buy puts if you pumps. If you pumps, you're gonna buy some puts. Okay, sounds good. Twitter worth more than 54. Okay. La- If GME and AMC had twins, there would be more than a BBIG. That's not a bad thing, Scooter. It's frustrating. Like BBIG is frustrating. Mullen has become a little bit of a but yeah. I mean, the S&P is just sending it here, honestly, right? Just sending it, just absolutely sending it. Um, when they reject it, Elon dumps his shares and stock price with that. Yeah, I mean, like Twitter is selling off already into the, like it's selling off already. Even though the S&P is pumping here nicely, Twitter is just saying, yeah, you know what, I'm gonna sell off, right? So Oh, I'm sure he will, Daniel. I'm sure he will. Right? So I'm sure he will. Elon doesn't just give up like that. Oh, look at Spy, guys. Look at Spy go. Look at Spy go, go, go. Wow, 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 wow. Right? That thing is pumping into the open here, like absolutely pumping, right? So this is kind of this is kind of what we expected, though, right, guys? Again, so as people panic because consumer numbers are coming out, what happens? Well, they sell, 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 sell. When those numbers come out and they're either match or not as bad, we turn around, we pump all the way into the next, again, a week, about a week into the next Fed decision, right? And then the market starts pricing in the decision that's coming for the next week, right? And then sell off, right? And then when the decision comes out, 50 basis points, right? We pump again because that's what the market was pricing in, and it just cycles on cycles, and then eventually, yeah, spy calls are printing, Robert. Yeah, they should be. Good morning, McPeak. Good morning. Um, also, that Twitter goes to sell his stock. That's what Elon has done. Elon says, if you guys don't accept this, I'm going to sell my stock and crash it. Let him sell. No one cares. Let him sell it. Come on, Elon, we dare you. We double dare you. Anyways, ETL looks okay here, right? Had a nice push to 570 actually. Wow, not bad. Right, so again, support at 540 in holding. VERU trying to get back above 15 here, so that's not bad either, right? So just that morning sell off. I mean, like, no one believes in Twitter. No one believes in Twitter here. Everyone's just selling their money. They're taking their monies and running, guys. Everyone's taking their monies and running here. Look at that. Just a sell off. S&P is pumping. I mean, Twitter should be pumping as well, right? S&P pumping here. Twitter said, nope, nope, nope. I want my monies. I want my monies back. I want him to crush it. Twitter can suck it. Maybe we should have looked for some Twitter puts at the open here. For what day, Ojen? Yeah, we should have looked for some Twitter puts at the open here, right? So gap up, sell it off, at least initially. Nasreen, good morning. Queen, good morning. Uh, Eric says, let him sell it. Let him sell it. Uh, we dare you to sell it, crash it. I don't know, honestly. There's just too much. Maybe well, maybe. Oh no, Michelle. Michelle says maybe I'm gonna buy it now. What happened, Michelle? Ford is moving good. Oh, it's funny how you say Ford as soon as Queen shows up. Ford is moving good now. Yeah, Ford is doing well because again, the market should be doing well. Whether that's AMC or everything else, should be trying to move up green, right? Why? Because the overall market is green, right? So look at that. That's the S&P, right? So pushing it, pumping, right? So yeah. So your stonk should be looking better. Uh, Thanks, Elon. Elon, get it? Oh no. Hmm. Spy, spy, spy. Sure what to do with that there. Oh, Veru. Now Veru is struggling to get back above $15 here, right? Struggling to get back above 15 for some reason. So that gap is 50 cents away there. Okay, interesting. Yeah. Wouldn't be surprised there. So if we just sold off, right? So CRXT, the mic, of course I can, of course. I can take a look at CRTD. Do you have a position? Let me know. So CRTD here, one Polaris, right? So it was up 30% with a lot of nice volume pre-market. The reason for that, I'm not sure, right? So I don't see any news for that. So let me know what your position is, and I'll take a look. Spy, dipping. Hugh says, yeah, you know how that goes. You know how that goes. Market pumps, market dumps. Make it spy, right? So interesting. SPY, interesting. Wonder if the S&P goes back to red here, or if we just Mullen is killing you, Eric. Yeah. Oh, something just pumped. Something just pumped. Wow. Oh my goodness, guys! Look, Veru just exploded. When I say explode, it just exploded to a new high today, guys. 1633 out of nowhere. Like out of nowhere, that thing breaks above that $15 level there, right? And just explodes. There you go, guys. Again, Veru looks very good, right? Very, very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Well, yeah, that thing just exploded. Ravi. Yep. That's impressive, right? So again, gap ups for selling, right? And then hopefully turn around, right? So You want to be able to hold that $15 level. We talked about coming back and testing 15, right? So we're back above 15 now to $16. So when Lambo, Michelle, when steak, when when $20? That's the question, right? So VERU just looks like a very VERU doesn't seem like a pump and dump. It hasn't looked like that since right, the initial sell off there. It's been very consistent with like its pumping and dumping. Well, up and downs, right? It's very slow and like it's a process. It's a healthy process. Looks like so. Yeah, SPY. Interesting. Interesting, Vuru. Calls pre-market. You sold calls pre-market. How did you do that? Like jump early yesterday. You sold calls. Oh, premature. Oh yeah, yeah. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. You made some monies. Episode, right? So you made some monies. That's completely fine, right? So Lex is halted up. Lex. Okay. I think Lex was on the list. Pre-market movers list there, Dan. Lex. Lex on Lex. I'll take a look. You have puts. You have puts on what? On Varu, you have puts? Michelle? Oh no. I don't know if I'd get puts on that thing there. That thing just seems it's again, we talked about this yesterday as well, right? Some people looking for puts. You don't buy puts on stuff that's pumping into the close, right? So you want to be very careful. Bitcoin is dumping. You want to know why Bitcoin is dumping? Because the stock market is dumping. There you go, right? Because the S&P is selling off. Look at that, right? S&P selling off. Bitcoin says, "Oh, where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Who's my daddy? Spy. Unbelievable. Rubbish." Anyways, that's why that's happening because the market is selling off, right? Oh no, we have a new spammer in the chat, guys. Or should not be a spammer, just someone trying to ask us a question. Um, Veru puts. Oh my goodness, wait, what? Now Veru is crashing. Oh my goodness, those puts. Michelle, what's going on, honestly? Like, what's going on? That's my question. I completely agree with you. I completely agree with you. What is going on? Is it halted now? Pump and dump, Christian? Like, what's going on? That's my question. It's halted down. Today is the day that the Lord has created for criminals. This is what today is. When Lambo Michelle says, like, how does that happen, right? We haven't seen candles like this on Veru for hasn't been like this. All of a sudden today now we're getting candles from 14 to 16, candles back to 14, dump. You already said it. Pump and dump, musty. Oh, market manipulation at its finest. I mean, like, how does that happen, right? So we never saw anything like this yesterday, like nothing at all, right? Just slow, steady climbs, retrace. Look at that. Oh Lord. We're in for a treat today, guys. Again, that's what happens when you're going to into the weekend, right? A whole lot of manipulation, right? People are making monies. Look at ATR though, right? Look at ATR again. ATR came back and held that same level that we held yesterday in the morning, right? And sending it. Again, 540 holds. That looks good, right? There you go. Recovery. What is Aladdin? Bring me my rock. Hedges just Aladdin, bring me my rock. I just did another rock pull. It's the weekend. Um, well, it filled the gap down now. Yep, it filled the gap, I guess, right, guys? Gap has been filled. We talked about the gap, right? It's been filled. So, question is, can we recover now? ATR needs to get back about 560, right? So unhalted, I'll take a look at legs, Dan. Anyways, those S&P puts would have been nice, right? So because it's selling off. Twitter, yeah, Twitter is rubbish. Twitter is selling off. It's holding up better than take it while you can. You saw the ATR calls. Okay, sounds good. Anyways, let me take a look. Let me take a look at Lexi. I want to set up another chart here just for sometimes very good. So Lex is on halted. Lex. Volume doubled on. Okay, sounds good. Lex. What happened here? Hmm. So it had a nice little run up pre-market actually, right? So and then sold off. Small float. Hmm. That looks interesting, Dan. It's really interesting there. See if we can clear that pre-market high, right? $5. Interesting. Was looking good anyways. Yeah, Compton's. Yeah, you love gaps. Gap fill. We're printing. Though couldn't you couldn't sell them, Daniel? Yeah, you can't sell the puts. Because the market is halted. So you have to wait. Yeah, Doug, you got those $47 puts for Twitter. Okay. $47 puts. Yeah, look at that, right? Market is selling off here. S&P, yeah, S&P is looking for the basement. Well, it's not, but you know what I mean. Uh, Peter just invested in VERU. Yeah, Peter sent it to zero. No, just kidding. Anyways, yeah, Twitter. Those puts should look nice, Doug. Right? Gap ups are selling. SPY gap running on a Friday. Uh, Running on a Friday. Yeah, people taking the monies. Uh, we're calling it Friday, but it's not Friday. But you know what I mean, right? So last day of the week. I was doing good until I wasn't. Keep dumping. Yeah, that's Twitter, guys. Right, 47, 46.80. A lot of volume for Lex. Yeah, yeah. Lex backed off a little bit here, so let's see if we can hold that forward, right? And then turn around and go for the highs again there, right? A happy Thursday. If that thing can sell off after the gap up and go again for the highs, that's a good sign, right, Dan? So yeah. Anyways, so still halted in Veru, guys. So waiting for um, to see what happens there. ATER on the other hand here looks very good, right? So it's testing again. So that's going to be a big level, 590, right? So we struggled to reclaim this 590 level yesterday before the close and then sold off. So that's good. This is good. This level is really important here, right? 590. Need to clear that level there. Come on. When on halts. ATR, yeah, 592. Halt because it moved over 10% in 5 minutes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. The calls are so expensive for Twitter. Yeah, it's because of the expectation, right, Michelle? Everyone and the gram are expecting Twitter and Elon to go up, right? Um, oh my goodness, Verge just found another low, guys. 13.80, right? So and now it's trying to bounce here. It's trying to bounce. ATR looks like an absolute gem, right? It's pumping. ATR here. Yeah, let's see what happens. Oh, more lows, guys. ATR is pumping. ATR is pumping, right? Voru saying, when can I visit the the basements? When? When? I took some spy profits and spy earlier, Robert. Nice, good job. 550. Mm. Let's go. 1370, guys. Well, more the gap has been more than filled here now. Michelle, where the monies? Where are the monies, Michelle? Where are the monies? That's what I want to know. Those puts, those Varu puts you're holding. 1250? Yeah, no surprise here, right? 1250. Those all those money calls are there. Musty. Yeah. Good morning, Bill. Hey yo. Good morning. Hansi says, "Let's go, let's go." No, ATR looks nice there. Really nice. Right. So, what's the level here for ATR, guys? The next breakout level 650, right? So 650 is the next level that we hit to break out, right? So ATR looks really good there, really really good. Um, all the monies, all the monies. Good morning, Diamond. Smash a like, yeah, guys. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and yeah. And I just find it really interesting and impressive. Stocks like ATR, you see a sell off and then a recovery back to new highs. That's impressive to me, right? I like stocks like that. I like holding stuff like that. Anyways, S&P looking for the basement also here, right? New lows. I mean that thing's been selling off for quite a bit now, right? So just lows on lows on lows into the weekend. Yeah, people looking for the monies, guys. Looking for to take the monies and run, right? So yep. I guess, but you sold your calls too early. Yeah, that's okay though, right, Eric? That's okay. That's okay. Let's see here. La, la. but don't trust this. Will yeah, I don't know. I just need to quickly sign in here and see what see where the monies are at. La 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 la. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Into ATR. Oh no, you forward into ATR now. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, forward into ATR. La la la. Still la, the 20th. Making fun. You keep me and my girlfriend laughing, Dalton. Let's go. Welcome to the family. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Of course, that's what we're here for. You know, to have some funs. La, la, la. Have some funs. One second, guys. I just need to quickly close out some rubbish here. My calendar is so today's the 14th, Monday. Interesting. Interesting. Mm-mm-mm. Look at ATR go though, like VERU absolutely setting it to the to bikini bottom, right? So absolutely sending it down here, right? ATR on the other hand here said, yeah, you know what? Yeah, you can do that, but I won't, right? So that's impressive, impressive, impressive there. Hmm. For okay, interesting, interesting. I'm just quickly la la la. 1 second, guys. Hmm. 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 Interesting. Never mind. Anyways, I just need to quickly figure some stuff out there. Anyways, like your words. Have you? No, I haven't yet. J Adam, what's your position? Let me know and I'll take a look. You know what's selling off hard though? SPY here. Good spy. Those puts at 445 ish, right? Would have been really nice. Anyways, S&P. Yup, looking for the basements. We have a super sticker from Dalton, guys. Dalton, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Keep laughing, please. I not sure your you and your girlfriend. Keep laughing. Keep having funs and enjoying it. And yeah, I don't know. Thank you for the super sticker, though. Let's go, super sticker. Come on. Anyway, so the S&P retracing here, right? 440 is your next level support, anyways. People taking some monies into the weekend, so that's completely fine there. Varu trying to find a nice little bottom, right? So see if we can settle and recover. I'm scared we're gonna see a massive green candle on this thing now. I don't think so though. I think it's gonna be slow and steady from here on out, right? Whether that's up or down. But you just never know. It's again on the last day of the week, you just never know what happens, right? It can be very scary. ATR here looks nice still. Looks really nice, right? Looks really nice there. So if we can stay above 590 here, right, and push for that 650, that's a breakout, right? Breakout at that level there. So that's impressive. Impressive. Shiba is dropping like it's hot. Oh man, let me take a look here. Again, there goes Bitcoin, guys. Right? Why is Bitcoin dropping? I mean, do we even need to say it anymore? Because of this rubbish, right? Look at that. Hashtag scam market. Crypto is dropping because the stock market is dropping. So there you go. That thing's happening. Selling off right now. Profit taken, but could will rip after. Okay, yo PC, yo. They're listed. Yeah, there you go. So honestly, Michelle, that thing is right. KLDO. Just be careful, please. Be careful. Be careful there. Twitter's trying to bounce here, Doug. So why does Bitcoin follow SPY? Because question, I'm actually going to ask that question because I scam market only if it comes back up, to be honest. Chris, yeah, that's true. Anyways, why do you guys think, in your opinion, like why do you think Bitcoin follows the S&P? Why is that a thing now? Like why is Bitcoin crashing and the stock market, why is crypto the stock market crashing and Bitcoin is crashing? Why are we moving the same here? What do you guys think? Let me know. Good evening from Australia. Australia. Hi, good evening. uh, Look at the Veru do the hot rates bounce. Come on, Veru. Let's go. Yeah, right. So 1250 would have been nice, but I don't know if you're gonna see that, right? ATR again, that's your support, right? 590 here, right? Support at 590. See if we can hold this level here. Man, the volatility today is on a different level, right? Looking 10 million already. Wow, it's actually holding $5, $4 nicely there, Dan, right? So uh, let's see if that thing clears the highs of the day there, and maybe send it again, right? So let's. Uh, this Easter is your portfolio, Gary. That's the only thing getting crucified. Figures involved, government corruption. There you go. So uh, major bias of the SPY, also the major bias. There you go. So follow SPY, answer because ETH follows QQQ, 10 out of 10. So basically what we're saying is we go around, and we come back to scam. That's it. That's all we're saying, guys. Wow. It represents the majority of the market. Yeah, our hands. Yeah, absolutely, it does. But that's not the question, though, right? The question is SPY. Yeah, majority of the market. But what does that have to do with big crypto, right? That's my question. Regulation. There you go. So basically, we're saying scam market. Discord question in Discord. Okay, I'll take a look. Uh, Early for crucifixion jokes. Yeah. Let me take a look at Discord. Mm, let me see here. I just just reading some DMs there. There's a lot of calls expiring in the money this week. And next, what do you think the target price might be for UEC? A lot of calls expiring. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Michelle, in the money this week. Let me take a look at UEC because I don't think I have yet. UEC. Anyway, so ATL came back and bounced off that 590. Is that a good sign? Yeah, that's a really good sign, right? So again, push, right? We have to come back, right? Push, come back, test and hold that support, bounce it, right? That's a good sign. There you go. Anyways, let me take a look at creeping up. Creeping? Is it creeping? Is a class as a tech stock now, Gary? Yeah, it is, right? Can you believe that? Can you believe we ran from the market to crypto just to come back and crash together again? Uh, what is this manipulation, man? They are bending the stock. Unbelievable, honestly. Like, wow. Anyways, no, Lex looks really interesting here. If we can stay above these lows here, like 390, then this thing might actually send it, right? Lex. So we'll see. It's slowly creeping up here. Break above that moving average, come back and test and hold. So if we can stay above here and go for that 450, right, and stay above 390, that's a really good sign, right? It slowly is trying. Anyways, I want to take a look at is that SPY? Yep, it's a dipping. I want to take a look at UEC here. So UEC, a lot of calls expiring in the monies. It's one of those uranium names, right? So I have to take a look at the option chain as well there. Because that tells us the story, right? So this thing's been pumping, right? So also something you need to keep in mind too, Michelle, is when you have a lot of calls expiring in the money, right? A lot of calls, right? These guys don't want to pay out those calls, so they're gonna find a way to make sure that we push back down, right? So it's a fight, right? What's the target here? I think the target might have been like $6. But anyways, you see, we've looked at this thing in the past year. It's had a nice run up, right? So sold off inverse, kind of, right? Sold off to 230 here, found a nice little base, broke above, held it, and it's been sending it, right? Do you have a position already? Because that might really help us out if you're in a position. Uh, Michelle, right? It might really help if you like if you're in a position already and you're making monies, and then that makes it a little bit easier. Um, because if you're making money, yeah, like what's your? Are you in a position already, Michelle? In like what call? Yes, you do. Five. It's $5. Okay, perfect, beautiful. Do you have shares or calls? And when did they expire? Let me know. Because if those calls expire, right, I some money taking some money is not a bad idea, right? So it's a big, no, it's not a big one. Just wondering if I should load, or you're wondering if you should be loading. Um, so you in shares sold calls already. Okay, perfect, beautiful, right? So good job. Would I be loading up here though? I don't think so. I wouldn't be loading here until we get a nice little retracement, because we always do, right? Always do. So you're in a position already. Even if we do go up, you're gonna benefit, right? But it would be nice to see some red candles before you load up, right? So because we always do, it seems like we're never going to retrace, but all these stocks do, right? Again, look at that push, right? Retrace. This is confidence, right? Like this right here, after a run up, you're holding a base, you're building support. That's amazing, right? We go for another run again, right? And then we dip. Where's our last support? Well, kind of bounced there, right? So, and right, well, pumping, dipping, pumping, red, right? So you want to see a little run up, right? And something like this, run, consolidation, right? To build confidence. Because now we have two, even if we do run though, it's hard to say because you have two candles hanging in the air all the way up there, right? So can't really say we're gonna keep pumping from that. Hello, Marlo. And altcoins can skip this word sentiment exactly, right? Pablo, I think that's the biggest part, right? I think that's the biggest part there. We talk about manipulation, but it's all about sentiment, right? So we have the same person that's buying SPY, buying crypto, right? Are they the same person? Yeah. Feeling the same? Yeah. Right. So sentiment is huge, right? Anyways, VERU is back above $14 in green, guys. Back above 14 in green. Here goes VERU now, right? This is just they're torching everybody. You're holding puts. Oh yeah, let's torch those puts. You're holding calls. Oh yeah, let's torch those calls, right? So that's what happens on the last day of the week. Today's a big day for options, right? So they want to torch all these options. April the 14th. That's it. That's a big day for options, right? So they want to make sure puts, no thanks. Calls, no thanks, right? Destroy everybody. Make sure everybody goes home with feeling like they've been yeah, I don't know. Anyways, ATR is holding 690 still, so that's nice. That's nice. What's Lex looking like here? Lex had a nice little pop to new highs actually. Like Lex popped to new highs, getting destroyed Pablo GNS. Yeah, right. Lex popped to a new high here and then sold off, double top, right? So that thing looked good, right? It looked good. Again, broke above the moving average, came back and tested and held it, and sent it to a new high, but then double topped and sold off, right? So yeah, um, there you go. And the S&P, yeah, S&P is pumping now. Hashtag, you know what's coming, right? So there you go. Twitter, yeah, Twitter's setting it too, right? They're not moving together here. Twitter said, okay, we've all been bamboozled. Yeah, guys, we've all been scammed. Right? You think we're crashing? No, nope. And that's what's gonna happen today. Up and down, up and down. Christian, what's your position in CRXT? Let me know. Let me know your position is not, and I'll take a look. It's a good time to get in. Very a drop, Roberto. You mean for like for Varun? Or for what? For SPY? EAG. Okay, I'll take a look at AG. You're in it at $1.54. Okay, let me take a look. Let's take a look at that thing there. So You're in CRXT at $1.54. We are currently sitting at $1.65, so you're making some monies. Quicker than that, grandpa voice. You gotta be quicker than that. I know, right, Hugh? I know. You're in at $1. You're in you're in $1 D. You're criminal. You know that criminal. Let me see here. Where's that $1? $1, $1, $1, $1. Okay, cool. That thing was 87. Oh, wow. Okay. Anyway, so this thing looks okay, right? Almost like it's ready to push for $2 here. That's where your next level of resistance is, right? So, in at the $1.54 is one make peak. Wow, quite a few of you guys. CRXT. Wow. So it seems like it wants to push for $2 here. Time to enter VERU. I'll take a look in a bit here. $1.62. Again, you guys are all in around that $1.50 level, right? I feel like if I was in your position, I'd be setting a stop loss at $1.59 because I don't want to be dealing with, or at least I break even, right? So, like on a day like today where the market is closing and gone for 3 days, right? So, people are ruthless, right? When it comes to taking monies, they want to take their profits and go to Vegas, right? Or whatever that means, right? So again, just make sure you have a stop loss at break even and then watch it go, right? If it wants to go up, let it go. If it wants to sell off, uh, don't be a part of it, right? So unless you have a nice cushion, then set a stop loss somewhere else lower, right? Let me take a look at the smaller time frame. When I take a look at a daily though, what are we looking for? Potentially $2, right? It looks good to go for $2 there, right? Market hasn't been open for that long, right? Nice push, higher low, push to a new high. So that thing looks good, right? It looks good. Looks very good, right? So again, push, retrace high low, push again to a new high. Does that look good? Yeah, it does, right? As long as you can stay above these highs here, right? But that high is all the way down at $1.40, right? So that would be a lot to ask for, right? But that looks nice. It's very nice. Chicken nuggets. Stock market, go home. You're drunk, Jason. Stock market, go home. You're drunk. Varu, go home. You're drunk. That's what Varu is doing, guys. Look at that, right? So I just want to see Varu here create some higher lows or something, right? Find a moving average to hold. Before we talk about okay, is it time to buy? Because this thing going from red to green to red to green, right? It's very drunk, right? ATR holding nicely. Let's go. Touching again today. Do I see touching 16 again today? Only if we break above. Only if we get back above $15. Then yes. If we get back above 15, yes. Right. So it's not a guarantee. Okay, we're gonna do that. We need to clear some levels here first. Anyways, ATR looks really good, right? Again, nice break above, retrace double bottom at 1590, right? Support and then sending it. So that looks nice. As long as you stay above 590, did I say 1590? 590, right? ATR stays above 590, it looks fine there to me. There's another stock at volume. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look at low, but it's near highs of the day. Yeah, Dan mentioned air gain. Super. Yeah, volume is not the best, right? But it's slowly getting there. Um, Nasrin, it's all the way down to like 1250, right? Or if we can consolidate above $14, that'd be nice too. For Veru, right? So 1250 or consolidate above $14 to gain confidence, right? So $14 is a big level for that thing there. Hold over 14, that's a good sign for Veru, even if it's red, right? Um, anyway, so this thing here, AG, right? Slowly creeping up here, highs of the day, right? Doesn't have a whole lot of volume. It's a smaller float as well. There, let me take a look at that daily chart if it's gonna work. Do you buy other Veru? What do you mean? Louis Claire? What do you mean? I'm not sure I understand. Um, so 13% here. Yeah, this one would almost be like that. This one would almost be like just a pure momentum play, right? So whoa, S&P. No way. We should have done those puts. Should have done those puts, guys. Look at this thing. Look at that. Wow. S&P, talk about scams. Look at those Yeah, I mean, yeah, like we talked about this yesterday, right? So if the S&P was pushing at 444, 445, and with some time left, we wanted puts, right? We wanted puts. Wow. Should have? I know you. Wow. That's impressive. Again, it's sexy. Look at this, guys. Chris is holding those Vicks. He's like, yeah, that looks sexy. Come on. It was to be honest, Musty. Yeah, like it's nobody trusts. Like, do you trust the S&P? Do you trust the market to go up? Nah, right? There's just way too much. Yeah, and hoping it will do well. Fingers crossed, Rami. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I'll take a look in a bit here. I'll take a look in a bit. Hashtag no. Keep the stop losses out. Yeah, this is business, Dan. Will you buy VERU stock if it drops a little bit more? Will I buy VERU stock if it drops more? If it drops nicely, like a nice drop, right? So 1250, something lower, a lot lower. Down market till the elections, according to trader Manak. Down market to elections. Again, the market usually sells off into elections, right? The market will sell off into elections. Um, so also, right? So Chris will tell you. So Canada is raising interest rates by 50 basis points, right? So the closer we get to that, like 10, oh yeah. So the closer we get to that, right? I'm sure again the market is gonna sell off to price at in, right? Which it already is, right? So but you're gonna see a sell off, right? So well again, so Canada raising interest rates by 50 basis points. What I'm getting to is it's usually the same thing, right? So US same story, was he, right? Veru, but like this thing's all over the place, honestly, right? Find a base about $14. Yeah, it's ready to send it potentially to 15 and 16, right? So, there you go, 14. The Fed copies Canada. Yeah, they do, right? So, problems are global. Yeah, yeah, Eric. So, yeah, so Canada 50 basis points, US 50 basis points incoming. There you go. So that's more negative news. The closer you get, the more the market sells off, right? So and then just to price in that 50, right? And then turn around and pump it. So is tripping? No, Junipa, crowd is not tripping. No stocks are tripping today. Market is selling off again. If you're holding anything and it's selling off, no surprise. Why? Because of this, right? So again, the market looks bearish. What was it is this one here, CRXT. That's what it is. Chloris Therapeutics. That's what it was. 12. Okay, cool. SPY. On what? On Trevi. To move up, going into an election. The thought is that they would winter when they are likely to pump your taxes, the tax money. Yeah, Pablo, right? So yeah, be careful. But the initial news will have to no affect an impossible balance. Exactly, Hugh. Right? So yeah, yeah. Then some countries, but inflation sucks, Eric. Yeah, yeah. I mean, North America always does better than the So, wondering if it was the right move. He took profits around on what? On the S&P. Okay. On your spy puts. Here we go again. ATER 590. Right. So, just feel like today's gonna be rubbish. Honestly, AMC trying for 19. Oh, cool. Uh, Biden is getting replaced. No. He's not getting replaced. These are just midterms. Uh, Biden is getting replaced. No, guys. My chicken nuggies costing more money than what? Oh yeah, because of yep, higher. We're taking profits. No, you can't. Honestly, here. No, I feel like today is gonna be rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Um, honestly, feel like we're just gonna go up and down, up and down. Nice hoodie merch. Let's go, Crystal. Come on, yeah, guys. Some yeah. Some Doge love. There you go. It's cold this morning. It's cold, cold. Well, chilly. Has leveled out and starting to return to bullish, Pablo. Oh no no. McPeak. Okay, Twitter. Let me take a look at Twitter here. What's Twitter doing? Twitter is hanging out in no man's land. That's what it looks like here. Just hanging out in no man's land here, waiting for the S&P to decide. Right? BBIG1 gamma. When oh my goodness, look at VERU, guys. You guys see that? I mean, like that's volatile. It's back to $15 already. It hit $14, Dan. Wow, scary. Yeah, VERU looks good there. No man's land. No man's land. And, it's asking for problems. It's asking for to be yeah. Look at like $15 and then right away was selling off again. You know, like it's very confusing. ATR, I mean that thing's selling off now too. Like when do we just say, okay, you know what, today's not it. Today's not it, guys. SPY, S&P is selling off as well here now. Twitter, yeah, Twitter's getting nice red candle there. So everything is just up and downs. I love how Doge moved up on Elon's announcement to buy Twitter. Kelly, yeah, to go in opposite direction. Yeah, they've been doing that. Yeah, they've been doing that like really. Pablo, yeah, right. We talked about that yesterday as well. When VERU is pumping, ATR is going down for some reason. Almost like the money is just rotating back and forth here, right? So look at that, right? $15, and then we're back to 15, 14, 14, 50. So um, on your hands, keep your fingers on virus. Um, that says no man's land and hang it on in your office, big peak. No man's land, right? So that should just McPeak. That's just what you say when a stock is sitting at a level. You know, you have resistance, you have support, right? You're sitting in the middle. You're not quite sure which direction it's gonna take. Yeah, that's no man's land, right? So um, watch, no, just watch. The S&P is gonna pump. Like it's gonna pump soon, right? And that's not gonna be a surprise. Nice little double bottom here. Uh, so when pump, that's not the real price. AMC, the price, like the price in the market, Raymond. That's the only price that gives you money, though, right? That's the issue, right? There might be another price somewhere else, but the only price that gives you monies, which is annoying, Raymond. But oh yeah, for 13.7 and 14.7. Okay, I'll take a look. Is muln starting to look like a watermelon to you? Muln is AG. Look at that, slowly creeping up here, Pablo and Dan. Slowly, slowly, slowly creeping up. $8, 803, right? So again, 15%, right? So AG here, the volume is slowly coming in, right? And it's trying to go. Interesting. What's that? Okay. Yeah, I'll keep a close eye on this one here. I want to take a look at so that's Lex. Yeah, Lex is interesting. Anyways, let me take a look at it fits your personality, McPeak. Okay, sounds good. No man's land. It's just trying to buy the entire company of Twitter. Could you imagine being that rich? I know, Queen. You know, like SpaceX, Tesla, Starlink, and like you know, the list is endless. Well, guess who's in? But yes, yesterday you bought it. Yesterday, Peter. AG. Wow. In Discord, thank you, Dan. We'll come on now. That's the typical bot post on social media. Yeah, the real price is gonna come out soon. No, the only price that gives you the monies. Second books, 20. Oh yeah, Raymond. Yeah, man. What am I? What do I want to look at here? Forgetting something. Mullen. Mullen. What's Mullen doing here? I mean, mulling like up to 20, usually mulling up to 20 is nice, right? So 220 is Mullen's nice scalp for llap. You're a criminal, Hugh. How about that? Criminal. Yeah, mulling up to 20 here is not a bad level. Jeff, good morning. right? Um, yeah. So someone mentioned earlier that Mullen likes to help 580 on this dip. Yeah, that Mullen likes to run on Mondays. Was it Musty? Only on Mondays, right? So we'll see if that thing pumps on Monday then. It's a virus? Oh, yeah. New support? Yeah. Okay. Um, anyways, AG looks okay there. llap, guys. Let me take a look at llap. I believe has a 866. Okay. llap. That thing actually sold up to 410. I mean, this thing's as big as that thing sold up to 410, like $4, and then bounced again to 450. Talk about like lack of you know, how long do we think it will keep holding that level? Um, no. Anyway, spy. Twitter. Yep. Anyways. Anyways, that's VERU, right? Holding that 50-day move, that 9-day moving average here now, which is not bad. And then we have, oh wow, look at VERU go, guys. Then we have ATER trying to get back to $6, right? So just keep holding again. So 580, yeah, and then keep holding that 590 level. Reclaim it right away. Reclaim. Oh my goodness, look at that, guys. Look at VERU. Like VERU is almost pushing for $16 again. Like confused? Yeah, right. Today you want to take monies and run. Look, oh wow, that thing's almost back to the highs of the day. Can you believe that? Like VERU crashed. That thing crashed to $13, and now it's almost back to 16. Can't believe that. Look at it go, guys. Look at it go. It's 10 cents away from the highs of the day, guys. That thing just cracked a new high today, right? After crashing, and it's halted here now. It's halted. VERU said, you know what, guys? Yeah, we're going to take the money and he VERU said, yeah, we're going to see you guys at $20. How about that? Right, that's what VERU is saying here. See you guys at $20 because that thing is impressive, right? Talk about volatility. Wow. Do we double top here now? Don't crash. Do we? Do we? Let's go, he says. Wow. For VERU and ATR, yeah, together, yeah. ATR is bouncing off of the 590 again, right? So support ish, right, and bounce. It's gonna halt, yeah, it's halted. Um, it's halted. My script said buy signal 2 candles before. You didn't trust it though. Yeah, you didn't trust your buy signal. Did we get a buy signal here? Um, like I'm ignoring the these signals here for now. Kinda, right? Kinda at $14. Yeah, but we dipped though, right? To that 50-day made there, right? So yeah, not bad, I guess. Right, so buy signal at $14 here on the VERU, right? So and sent it. Wow. Michelle, did you sell those puts or are you just holding for now? Did you sell your puts? Highs of the day? Okay. Glad I sold my puts at the bottom. Daniel, I'm glad you sold your puts too. Because now that thing can just keep going, right? So trying to start a ride. Twitter seems yeah, Eric, yeah. Na, 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 na. Upside or downside VERU after the halt? Upside or downside? I don't know, right? So holding, no buyers. Oh, no buyers for the puts. Yeah, exactly, Michelle. That's the thing. That's the most annoying part to all that, right? So yeah, which puts do you have, Michelle? Let me take a look at the option chain here for VERU. What puts do you have? So VERU, and that's the thing, right? So like with those puts, like we looked at those puts a few days ago, right? So there's just not enough. Let me go out to like May the 20th or something like that, right? Mm, yeah, the puts are not good at all, right? So just not good enough. 750 puts were green earlier today, right? So, but those puts are all the way down there. No options, only three options exactly, right? So there's not a whole lot. The chain is terrible. Yeah, that's bad, right? So I'm just looking at VERU here, the option chain, right? So that's not, that looks very, that's empty like that. There's two. You have two choices. What do you want? Do you want to short VERU? You want to buy puts? Do you want? Do you want? Do you want $5 puts or 750 puts? I mean, that's all the way down there, right? That's all the way to like May, though, right? You go out to July, and then you start looking for like better puts here, because then you have 1250s now. But the open interest, absolute debt. The price, not appealing, right? So, uh, yeah, yeah. No, the calls are. Let me take a look at these calls actually. So let's go out to like May the 20th here. These calls are nicely, slightly red, but I bet you they're, yeah, like even the calls are not the best, right? So let's go out to like May, July the 15th for those calls. What does that look like there? 1750 calls. Interesting. Whoa, whoa. Expensive calls. Expensive monies. Don't short it. Yeah, $14. Yeah, yeah, $14, guys, right? Previous double top for VERU. So as long as you stay above that, that's a good sign. 14, 14, 14, 14, right? So previous double top, it's a level that we talked about all day yesterday. We needed to clear that level to look for 16 or the next level, right? So anyways, VERU still halted, guys. ATER holding 590 and bouncing. So that looks nice. When do we get boom boom candles, guys, for ATER? When? When? Look at PTE, Shannon, PTE. When ATR, when Boom Boom Candles, here we come, here we come. Uh, Air is still sitting flat there. llap, SPY, Twitter, yeah, Twitter's looking for bottoms, right? So Twitter's looking for new lows here. So just be careful. Be careful, be careful. Uh, oh wow, look at that, guys. Unhalted, $17, guys. We hit 1698, $17, right? For Veru here. That's impressive. That's impressive, right? So unhalted, guys. And pumping. It's going 1716. Veru looking like a watermelon instead of a watermelon. Wrapped in a watermelon. Sold in a watermelon. Veru looks really good there. Wow. One second. Here you go. No. Wow. FOMO gets past 1750. A lot of calls are in the money. I mean, that's the highest they have on the chain, though, right? Like all the calls are in the money here, right? For Veru, if you can get back, if you can get past that final level there. So, but be careful though, because that's when ATR sold off last time, right? So, Hugh says, let's go. When dip though? That's the question. When dip? It's gonna dip at some point here. I saw Twitter about a month ago. They are still struggling. Glad I saw that thing. Yeah. Okay. Twitter. FOMO was at 14. There you go. FOMO at $14. 14. By lunch, dumps and mini calls are since market is exactly right, Pablo. Yeah. So be careful, right? 1750. That final option level there. Be careful, right? Just be a little bit careful. Still looks really good. So. Yes, but also slap the like. Let's go, guys. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And yeah, there you go. Good morning, Debbie. Good morning. ATR is moving. ATR is on the right here. Again, that's Veru. That's ATR there. Yeah. Let's see. Anything else here that I'm interested in? Not really. Not really. Join. Let's go, virus. Shows higher options now. They do. Like, what are they looking at, Azul? Like, what do you see for VERU? What option prices do you see? The question though is, what's the open interest in those on those calls, right? No, that's okay, McPeak. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Yeah, that's ATR on the right hand side, and right, VERU on the left. Price target end of the day for VERU. I don't have one honestly. Nazreen, right? So, right. I just want to see if this thing is gonna break. I just want to see what happens at 1750 here. That's all I'm looking at, right? Dip or 1750. That's what I'm looking at. B fry hue. B fry. What's B fry looking like? Selling up to the abyss or trying to bounce? $4. Yeah, that thing's 15%. Oh well. That's quite the sell off there. No big peak. That's okay. Uh, Michelle. Um, I don't want problems, Michelle. No problems, you know. I don't want any problems. You know what I mean. Keeping your original. Yeah, I think I probably move it to like 99 cents. Honestly, Peter, like 99 cents or something for SYTA, right? So I'll probably move that stop loss. So it's not a loss at all. It's just you know what I mean. So, anyways, VERU, yeah, VERU is gonna be volatile. Like it's gonna be crazy. Crazy, crazy. Those levels are what they do. Yeah, 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 yeah. 90 shares, Ryan. Okay, congrats. Good job. For 2 shares, this thing is yellow low and halted. For quick bounce up. Okay, sounds good. Oh, it's a nine. We don't know. Yeah, like it's incredible. Like honestly, right? Voru could explode here or sell off hard. We've seen that already, right? Um, Again, sitting above a level like green, above $14 is nice though, right? Again, strong resistance level broke above it, so sit above that. Yeah, that's nice. Now what do we need to break? 1750. 1750 when $20, right? So there you go. So 1750 is your next breakout level. 14 level, $14 was one of the levels, right, from yesterday. 1750 is your next level here now. Has 20 nah. Lex, yeah. Let me take a look at Lex again here. Yeah, Lex looks really interesting, honestly. Lex will not give up, right? Like Lex will not give up at all. It's just fighting. Let's go, right? Yeah, it looks really. Oh, it's going already, right? There goes Lex, guys. It just looks really interesting to me here, right? So small float, a lot of volume. That thing's gone from like basically nothing uh, to 20 million in volume, right? 22 million. So Labo, not the toy version though. Yeah, that's air there, right? So it's trying, Peter, right? So let's see. Small Shiba, yeah, Peter, you're just making monies, aren't you? Just monies. 20-day MA, okay. 20 MAs. What's Spy looking like here, guys? Spy, oh wow, S&P is bouncing. Um, After hour for all-time high for Veru. Is that the all-time high actually, Kelly? Yeah, 1750. Oh wow, there you go, guys. Actually, we hit 1750. What am I talking about here, right? So 1750 is a big level resistance. It actually hit that level already, right? On this candle right there. That's the level it needs to break if it's gonna do anything, right? So if it's gonna keep pumping, right? Yeah, so that's a big level of resistance at 1750. Yeah, highs, all-time highs, right at the option chain level there, right? So really interesting. 820, yeah. Um, and Lex is just sending it there, right? Slowly sending it. Yeah, that's AG. Look at Lex go. 440, 52-week high HBK. Wow, that's impressive actually. Robert, are you looking for an entry into Starbucks? I'll take a look in a second. I'll take a look. Starbucks. Uh, if it wants more for VERU, yeah, $16. Yeah. Hey, yeah, let's see if we can settle anywhere, right? And then that's the goal there, right? Virgo, right? Just hold again. If we can consolidate above 14, like we did earlier, above 16 now, above anything, right? Just again, those dollar amounts, just like $2 bounces, right? That's impressive. Just like 18, just like 20, right? So and then yeah, more, right? So and more money to lose in the stock market, Eric. What else do you want to do? What else do you want to do in life? Make those monies and then bring it to the stock market. We need to support the stock market, guys. So go to work, bring those monies to the stock market. You know, a Bruder on Veru, yeah, Michelle. Is that Lex? Yeah, 444. Yeah, Lex is slowly creeping up there. 450. 450 and then back off. Yeah, that $4 level there. We had a nice little double bottom done on Lex, right? Um, that again, right? Same bounce level last time, double bottom W, hashtag trademark hot trades entries, right? So double bottoms, right? So 390 and sent it. So now you want to be careful though, because it's also now ran to the same resistance level, right? 450. So be careful there. Be careful. Double top, yeah, there you go, right, Dan? Yeah, 450 there for double top, triple top, all those levels, right? So Lex, a little bit of a resistance now, right? So that entry was 390. Have a wonderful day, Eric. Have a wonderful weekend. We'll see you in Discord, and if not, we'll see you on the next stream. Eric, there you go. ATR, guys, looks like it wants to, it's holding and it looking like it wants to give us some boom booms. Just around the highs of the day, Pablo. Yeah, highs of the day. Okay, 629. Interesting. Seems to be holding 16. Is it good to cash in right now on Veru? Like when you say cash, what do you mean? Oh yeah, Lex is setting it again then. When you say cash in, what do you mean? Like you want to sell it? Like you want to cash in your monies? You want to sell? If that's what you mean, let me know. I was just wondering if you mean like cash in as you want to buy it. Straight to $30. Straight to $30, Doug. Straight to $30. Hmm. You want to go basically buy shares of Veru. Um, my question for you, How, is where have you been? Where have you been? Where have you been at $10, at 12.50, at where have you been, How? Has proven to be very unpredictable every 5 minutes, Pablo. It has been, right? Very unpredictable here. Where have you been? That's my question for you, right? So, How? Let me know. I want to know. Uh, did you make monies at least, How, on Veru? Let me know. I hope so. Yeah, I don't know if I be careful, please, and thank you, please and thank you. After the hose, bro, stop going after the hose. um, uh, okay, you haven't made any monies on it. Yeah, you're it's very unpredictable, right? So be careful, please. 1,000% gain on calls today. Let's go, Preston. Good job, congrats, right? So good job. And can go fast up, yeah, keep, yeah, it can push easily to that 650 level, right? So 650 is your big test, um your big test. Interesting. Double bottom on the 1 minute CRXT. Okay, I'll take a look. RD, I will take a look. CRXT, let me see here, what charts do I have up here? um So you're looking for potential 1 minute like double bottom on CRXT. Okay, CRXT here. Clarice. Yeah, I see what you're looking at, right? So off that like 140 there, yeah, I think had a nice run up, right? Nice run up there, right? And then came back to that 140 level there. So yeah, D, I see what you're looking at. As long as we hold above it, right? So yeah, absolutely, right? So if we can stay above this 140 level for CRXT here, right? Not bad at all. We break below though, and then right? You're looking for $1.30, right? So we need to stay above that 140 then. That's not bad at all. Hashtag double bottoms, right? D, yeah, I like that. Can you look at AR? What's AR? Antero, $35. What am I looking at? Let me know, right? So because I'm not sure what your question is. Right? So I'm not sure what your question is. It looks really good. If you're in a long position, it looks really good. It's been pumping forever, right? So forever. Looks really good there. These guys report earnings next week, the 26th. Right? Looks really good. If that's what you're asking, it looks all time highs. Yeah, all time highs for this thing, right? So would I buy this thing at all time highs? So if you're looking for an entry, I'd be careful. I'd be very careful, right? So because we always have dips. But that looks impressive, right? Highs on highs on highs on highs on highs. Stop at break even. Okay, perfect. D, perfect. Is that that's Lex back to 22? Yeah, it's double topping at like it's topping at 450 there, right? Dan. So I think he's failing at that level. So again, bottoming out at 390, failing at 450 there. So failing, and I know it's dipping now, guys. VERU is back below $16, right? So sold off all the way to 1570. So it's very confusing. Uh, Good stock to long to go lawful to buy long term. What's my music acting up today? Na, Um, between 6 and 640 on AT, as long as it does not go down below 580 or any by the 50 market makers. Yeah, no, ATL looks fine here to me, guys. Looks completely okay here, right? So 520, yep, right. So 620, sorry, we don't want to see 520, do we? Yeah, it looks fine here. That thing can just crack 650 here. It might be fireworks. Might be time for some boom boom candles, right? Come on, boom boom candles, ATR. You can do this. You can do this. Come on now. Come on now. What is that? Come on, YouTubes. What are you doing? Uh, uh, there you go. There we go. There you go. Wow, guys, we haven't even made it to 100 likes yet. What's slacking? What are we doing? Smash a like. Smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. My like, I gave you my like. Yeah, there we go, guys. ATR pumping, right? That looks really good. Looks really good there, right? So 650, here we come, right? So let's get to 100 likes, guys. Let's get to 100 likes. Otherwise, we're gonna watch Ding Dong. So smash a like before we start watching ATR and go watch Ding Dong. Anyways, that looks really good. These the boom boom candles. Those are boom boom candles, guys. Right? We need to clear 650 here and then 750 next. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go. Let's go, guys. Let's go. There you go. Good job, guys. Thank you. Right. So now keep smashing a like. Let's get to 200 likes. What's a good stock to buy long term? Unlikes. Michelle. Anyways, we look good here for ATR. I like what it's doing here. Slowly, right? Stair stepping. So higher. So that looks good. Who's, la 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 la. Hashtag no ding dong, no ding dong, and thrust. Come on. La, la, la. What else here? SPY, S&P, Twitter. Twitter is slowly creeping up there again. Um, yeah. Na, 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 na. Interesting. The thrust song, Preston. Yeah, I'll play thrust. I'll play the thrust song. I'll play it. Let's see. I'm just quickly editing this here. Marshall, come on, Veru. No, Veru. Where's our beat? So that's the next song coming up. Thrust. And what's it? I like how we call it Thrust now. It's no longer the name of the song. It's called Thrust. Nightfall. If I can find it here, can't find it for some reason. And what? Let's go. Can't find it for some reason here. Here we go. So that's the next song coming up. You guys ready? Come on. Is the headband on, Dan? Virus? Is the shirt off? Everything off? There you go, guys. Look at Verugo, right? So this thing is just very confusing to me. So be careful, right? Look at that push, 1650, and then right away sold off, right? Um, boom, boom. Hey, yo, Dan. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome, Veru 16. Yeah, it does, right? So just like every headband, yeah, like every $2, right? Like 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, right? And stretch, yeah. So those levels are really important for Veru here. Yeah. So if we can hold the 16 here, what are we looking for again? 1750, but and then $18, right? So and then 20 if we can break above, right? Come on, start warming up, guys. Start warming up. Warm, 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 warm. Come on, party people. It's end of the week. We're ready to hit the whatever we're hitting, the slopes, the weekend, and and slide. Come on, and come on. Just lift your shoulders a little bit from left to right, and to side, to go, and side, to the side, to the side. Come on, just just a little head bob, just anything, and thrust, and then all the crazy people in the back, people like Virus and Dan. Come on, you know what to do, and thrust, and thrust. Come on, and and thrust to the left, and slide to the right, and thrust. Come on, grab the Easter bunny by the ears, and thrust, and thrust to the left, and what? And thrust, and thrust. Let's go, and thrust. Let's go. Is the music like is the volume high enough? Come on, turn it up. Let's go, and slide to the left, and slide to the right, and thrust, and thrust, and thrust. Peter, thanks for letting us know. I'll buy some now. Let's go. More monies, more monies, more monies. Let's go. Go, 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 go. And thrust. Let's go. And thrust. And thrust. SBEF, look at SBEF. I'll take a look at SBEF. Let's go. Come on. Let's go, Gary. Hands in the air like you just don't care. And pump. And pump. Let's go. There you go, guys. There's thrusting music for the morning. There you go. See, yeah, and then Veru's back to $16. Yeah, it's a magnet to $16 now. So if we can build a solid base above 16 here, that might be another play level, right? So 16 and then to 17 to 1750, right? So not bad. ATER here, still playing games. Let's go, Nazreen with the super sticker, guys. Nazreen, thank you very much for the super sticker. I really appreciate it. Let's go. Come join us in Discord, Nazreen. Come join us in Discord. Again, smash a like, guys. We're gonna need to thrust again at 200 likes or the next pump candle on anything, right? So smash a like though. Hit that subscribe. And that was great. Let's go, Dan. Thank you, Nazreen, very much for the super sticker. Thank you, thank you. No pump, no pump. No, it had a nice little gap up. I tweeted it, Dan, and then sold off, right? So I don't know if people are really confident. We thrust at 1750, Preston. We thrust at 1750. For Veru here. Come on, Veru, you can do this. ATR, right? So, la la la. What's with Twitter? The word on the street is Elon would take it private. That thing would explode, Michelle. If he like gave enough of a bid to take it private, that thing would pump. Uh, that thing would pump, right? So you take a look at any would join. Yeah, if you take a look at any company that's been taken private, that thing uh usually if you're holding shares, these guys give you a nice little premium to take that thing private, right? So they're not just gonna take the company and like run away with it. They have to pay the people that are holding those shares to take it private, right? So um, right. Let me take a look. SPF. Okay, sure. Let me take a look. Sure. Let me take a look. What's that? Okay, cool. SPF is up what 14% today. Okay, let's take a look. So that's SPF there. So for SPF, we kind of have support. We talked about this level in the past, right? So this $2 level here, we sold up to 220, right? 220. Support was at $2. Now it's bouncing here, so it doesn't look too bad, right? So is there news for this? Uh, could you imagine Twitter private on the Elon Musk? Yeah. Um, 95, 90, and thrust candle 95, 94, 93, and thrust. Yeah. Let me take a look here. The smaller time frame for SPF. So sitting at the highs of the day here. The volume is not the greatest, though, so be careful with SPF, right? Volume is very much dead. It's dead, right? So be careful. It's on 52. Okay, 52 and change, Michelle. Okay, 52. Yeah, I mean higher than what it is now, right? So yeah, not a whole lot of volume for SPF here. So. If you look, I'm not sure what you're looking for, right? Again, so if you're asking a question and you let me know what you're looking for, that really helps, right? So otherwise, I'm not sure. That's Lex, yeah. Lex again of $4 here, Dan. Of $4. Um, VERU back below $16. Like it's very confusing. Even though it's holding a level here at 1580, right? So we have a triple bottom now at 1580 for VERU here. I still don't trust it. Just because of the volatility. Again, if you're in, you're fine because you're making you should have a little bit of a cushion anyways already, right? It's just when you're looking for a brand new position now, it's it's very very confusing there. Let me see, get with that. What's muln? It needs encouragement. Varu, you are a useless. No, that's not encouragement. Um, Let me take a look at muln again. So muln is at $2.26. So good morning, the business. Yeah, it's support at $222, right? So other than that, it's not doing a whole lot. Anyways, again, Lex, right? Lex again. Like Lex it just seems really interesting. So we'll see if that thing can actually stay above $4 this time, but it keeps bouncing, right? So but ultimately that thing needs to break above 450 there, Dan, to really send it, right? 450. So that's the little range, right? 390 to 450. Break one of those, right? You're selling off or you're pumping. Next entry like $14 for Varu Ravi, right? So look at that thing sell off now, right? Look at that. 1540 now, right? So it's just very confusing. Like it's very confusing here. So I just don't trust that, right? If you're looking for a brand new position, I don't know, right? So be careful. Can suck it, mullet and IMPP can suck it, yeah. And there goes Lex, guys, right? Lex again, pumping again, right? So $4.40 here. Looks so satisfying, yeah. Okay, look at that thing go, right? No, it's going. I just think that's really interesting here because it's not going away, right? I like stocks that don't go away. Um, don't go away like ATER and VERU initially, right? So yeah, VERU. So GNS might get delisted today. Why? Because they're going to $1. Hi, Latosha. Looks like you missed the morning party and thrust, Latosha. Yeah, you missed it. You missed it. right? So I think needs to clear that 450 low though. Otherwise, it just keeps failing at that same level there, and then backing off, right? So support resistance. Um, why do I not have? Oh, that's why. Interesting. Hmm. Oh yeah, we had a nice little buy signal there. Okay, cool. And yeah, but I think it needs to do more. Can Elon buy AMC? No, Elon is Vale being long or short. Vale. Empress is looking at me like, not Empress. 1 second. Let me take a look here. So Vale here. I better not say the wrong thing because Michelle is gonna kill me through the screen. So Vale is another Elon play, lithium play. $20, as you guys know, is always a big level, right? So Vale has been running for a long time already. Um, so no, that's not what I want to do there, right? That thing ran to $20 on that candle, then backed off, right? So kind of a double top there, right? Top, backed off, topping here again and backing off from $20, right? So um, no one wants AMC. Is it a short? Is it a short? I mean, it would have been a short. Like right there, breaking below that moving average, or just double topping at 21, right? So it would have been a guess, right, that we're gonna double top at that level and back off. It would have been a short there. Now that we're selling off already, you want to be a little bit careful, right? So because there's some type of support here at like 1950, right? 1947 actually. From this candle, these two candles are 1947. This new candle here 1947, and that's the low of the day today, right? So shorted here. I mean, it's had a nice run already. It's had a really nice run. That was a really you can't even see that actually. So right, so that's volley, right? So off $12, run, double top, right? Failed at this level at 21, failed again at 21, right? So and backing off here. So just be a little bit shorter long. Think you want to buy, you want to short stuff as we're hitting resistance and backing off, not as we're selling off already, right? So out of the both flag, okay. BRQS, okay, I'll take a look. I will take a look. I know that was the BRQS here. VERU to $20. If we can hold above 16 and gold be more and break above 17.15, then easy. Penny stonk. Yeah, interesting. Nah. Anyways, are we back above 16? Trying to reclaim 16. Watch 16 be now, like I'm gonna put a line at 16 just so we can watch it, right? Watch 16 be a massive level of resistance now. Watch it be the yeah. Slow, I'm not sure what you're asking for. And I just looked at SBF not long ago, right? So what's the question? What's the question? MDVL. Out of the bull flag. I like that little test there for MDVL. Then all the way down to that moving average, double bottom ish at like $1.40, right? So a nice little retracement test and hold, $1.40 and then bounce. I like that. What are we sitting at here now? 68, all the way up there. Okay. Wait, how is it today? $2. This thing ran to $2 already today. Wow, that's impressive. That's impressive there. Needs that VERU pump. It does, doesn't it? Right? ATER, yeah, it does. Foaming, yeah. I don't mind. Honestly, don't mind muln. If you can stay above. Yeah. Again, I like what ATR is doing here, guys. It just needs a massive boom candle, right? Feel like we're ready for one here. Come on, we want to play thrust ATR. Come on, break above 1650, 650 here. 650, break it. And, let me take a look at muln again there. Try disappear on Rebo. La, 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 la. Yeah, it's like it's all the bottoms you can think of, right, Doug? Like for Mullen here, like off like around 220, right? So all the bottoms you can think of here are forming around that level, right? Bottoming out as well. Made a W legs. Oh, legs. Yeah, Lex is really trying. Like it looks really interesting to me. Like I like what it's doing there, right? So it's been creating W's, cups, right? Again, right? At that 390 level and then balancing, but then failing a full 450 here, right? So it needs to clear that 450 level here. And the volume is good. It's a small float, right? Everything lines up. It just needs to crack that level then and give us some boom boom candles. La, la. Yeah, VERU is now going to struggle at $16, right? Initially resistance, initially support. Now it's going to become resistance here, right? $16. Um, so, yeah. Hey, can you look at SST for me? Is that a bull flag or bear flag on the 1 hour? Okay, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Let me take a look. So on the hourly, for SST, hourly. Is that a bull or bear flag? It looks okay on the daily, right? So again, if I take a look at the daily here, same thing. Yeah, right. So if I look at the daily here, this thing looks nice, right? If we can stay above, right, 20 20 20 again, 2023. If we can stay above, that's not bad at all, right? Because that's a push, retrace that 9-day moving average and hold, right? So I'm gonna actually make this a little bit more visible, visibility style, blah blah blah, right? So if we can again hold that moving average there, because that's healthy, right? So if we can stay above that 13 $23 level, that's fine. But then I bet you if I look at the hourly, for example, here, it's going to be a different story. Um, it's going to be a different story because now now we just look like absolute rubbish, right? So, right, so I would be looking at the daily more, right, to see if we can stay above 23, right? If we can, cool. If we break below, be careful. Alex, yeah, or try to with yeah, right. So feel that $34, yeah, and then like 22 is another big level here too. So 23, 22, those are big levels. You break below those two, right? You're going to the abyss. To the abyss. No, no, no. Mulan, 45. You got buying calls of Twitter at $50. You buying some Twitter calls. Interesting. And look at Veru, guys. Look, you see how like all over the place this thing is. That thing is pumping now. Like when I say pumping, it's pumping, right? Out of nowhere, like Veru is pumping again, right? So, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Like it's become like a scalp. It's become a pump and dump scalp stonk now, right? Initially, this thing was very nice with the slow and steady levels, right? Now it's become a scalp, right? ATR, let's go ATR. Come on, give us 650, 650, 650, please, and thank you, right? So, oh yeah, oh yeah, you can do this. You can do this, right? So highs of the day on that candle there. This previous candle here, 644, right? So 644 highs of the day on that candle, right? But we want 650 because that's the level we filled at yesterday. That's also where a lot of all those options are sitting at, right? So come on, you can do this. 642, 643. Come on. Peloton just halted up. Peloton just got halted. No way. Peloton is halted. Peloton? No way. Peloton halted. Uh, that thing went from $23 all the way to what, 25? That thing's like the most like criminal stonk of 645. Peloton. Wow. What's happening over there, Peloton? Hmm. See, Peloton's been consolidating here. There you go, guys. 650. Come on. ATR's done it finally, guys. Finally did it, right? It's a slow, steady climbs. Slow and steady. It's done it. It's gone and done it. Look at that, right? Look at that. It's gone and done it. So has the meeting started with Twitter and Elon yet? So Elon, they're supposed to meet, right? Not Elon, right? The board is meeting on their own to talk about the an hour ago, I think. I'll call it, right? They said 10 a.m. Eastern, right? So again, break above that level, hold above that level, then go, right? Volume is there. Yeah. Squeezing. Anyway, so yeah, they said something about Twitter, right? 10 a.m. Eastern time. So that was an hour ago, right? So Elon is not part of the meeting. I don't think that's just the board saying, okay, when sell to the criminal. Anyway, so that's Peloton there, guys. Peloton doesn't look bad, right? It's been consolidating here, right? Maybe that's not a surprise bounce there because it's actually been holding up nicely, right? You take a look at the last week. Peloton's been holding at $23, 23 Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. All right, holding at $23, and then finally popped today. So a little bit of a consolidation here, right? I think it needs to stay above 25 if you're gonna play it. And it's still halted anyways. We'll hold an all hands meeting with employees at 2 p.m. over Elon's. Okay, another meeting there, Michelle. Um, okay, cool. So Peloton's on halted, and Peloton's sending it. Look at Peloton, $26, and then backing off now, right? So I don't know where. I don't know where Peloton's going for 27. Interesting. Uh, when my problem is I have to hold. You have to hold all weekend. I mean, if you have to hold all weekend, you're looking for dips, right? So, would I buy ATR here? I mean, we're not even holding that 650 level yet, right? So, not yet, right? So, we're not holding again. We filled at this level yesterday, right? So, I'd be a little bit careful here. It looks really good still, right? But I'd be a little bit cautious there. From I say Elon should take Twitter. Oh yeah, Kelly, why not? It's like why wouldn't they pour run company best thing for shareholders? Exactly right, Kelly. Why not take the offer? And is Peloton when you need them? Yeah, Josh is starting the. He's been busy with the starting doing the starting the company. So he's in Discord like once in a while. All right, so let me see here. La, it's yacht about is the level. Yeah. Again, first things first. If you're gonna buy ATR, it needs to break above 650 and actually hold above it, right? So, rent stock. Well, what's your question about it? Are you looking for entry, exit? What are you looking for? Let me know. I'm not sure what color Lambo to buy. B more says I'm not sure, guys. I don't know what color of Lambo to buy with VERU stonk, right? I'm making so much monies in a VERU. VERU is having a hard time holding $16 here, right? So, but I don't know what color Lambo to buy. Uh, what color Lambo is be more buying, guys? What color? Run. What color Lambo should run by be buying here? Let us know in the chat. What color Lambo? Mm. Uh, let's go, Robert. Breaking news. I'm partnering with Elon to raise bids and will hold stake. Doge father. Let's go, Robert. Come on. Go with green. Yeah. It's your what day, dog. The purple is beautiful. Purple. There you go. Red, green. There you go. Purple seems to be a consensus. I'll take a look at rent in a bit here. I'll take a look in a bit. Hmm. Let me take a look at rent. What's rent? I'm not sure what rent is. I don't think I've ever looked at the stock. Rent the runway. Oh yeah, that's the stock with earnings. We talked about this one over the weekend in Discord. So rent the runway here has earnings, or they had whenever they do, right? So this week's oh yeah, they beat earnings. So they had earnings last. They reported last night, right? So and according to this, they beat earnings. and the price is still struggling though, right? Anyways, are you're looking to buy this? I'll be waiting for this thing to clear 580 first before I look at it, right? So let it break above 580 first before you try and before you look at this, because it's sitting on resistance, right? So I'd be waiting there, right? So either 580, right, break above that level first, or let it drop that back down to like 520 here, right? So that's a little bit, $525, or let it break above that moving average there first, before you talk about best day. Okay, sounds good. I was just wondering, Doug, if market makers can get below $6, I might massive run before close because they have to load up on shares to fulfill Chris, yeah, for ATR, yeah. So again, there goes ATR, guys, selling off right from 650. So again, 650 is a big level. It's not a buy level. It's a profit take level, because again, you remember some people took profits yesterday at 650, right? So be careful. And then VERU here needs to reclaim 16, of course. S&P sitting at 442. Twitter is sitting at almost at 47, 4670, right? So Twitter it just seems like no one's confident at all. Lex is at no way, Lex. No way, Lex ran without us? No way, guys. So we talked about Lex because Lex looked really interesting, right? So Lex said, yeah, you guys are not watching, so I'm gonna send it, right? So again, Lex entry around $4, 390, right? And it's gone, right? Gone. So new highs of the day, right? So almost, right? So yeah, there it goes. $4 would have been really nice. Lex is moving. Yeah, Lex has done well, really well there. So again, Lex looked really interesting, right? So the reason we look at stuff like this, because again, you have a nice gap up, but then it doesn't die, right? It doesn't die, and it just keeps holding and bottoming around the same spot, and then a little bit higher. And volume is coming in, right? And it's slowly creeping up, right? Eventually, it's gonna push. Lex FOMO at $6. FOMO at six. FOMO at $6. Why six? Highs of the day, exactly, right? So yeah, so be careful here now, because we're sitting at highs of the day and double tops, right? So be careful there, please. Be careful. Again, your entry was closer to the bottomings with the stop loss, right? So you want to look for the bottoms there that it's holding, and right. So uh, oh, FOMO right to six. Oh, I see what you're saying. Man, I like to I like to buy when we're bottoming out or breaking above like the first level there. Little maybe a gamble, right? Be careful. No, no, no. ATR was still bullish, keeps bouncing off the 13 MA. Yeah, on the 5. Robert, yeah. But ATR looks fine. I don't think anyone's really concerned about this, right? So we just need to clear that 650 level and actually hold above it. But again, same thing with VERU, right? So VERU's done so well, right? There are really no concerns here for now, right? It's just, again, it needs to clear some levels to go higher, right? So looks really good. I mean, it's up 11%. So is ATR, right? So 13% there almost. Right? Where's our support, guys? Right? Stay above that 590 level. ATR still looks very nice, right? So it's going again. It's going again. Isn't exactly right? Yeah. Again, that level was right closer to $4. We talked about 380. Was it 380 or 390? Whatever level that was, 390, right? So 390 there, $4. That would have been nicer for Lex there. Well, I guess the beat decided to show up on its own, so we might as well use it, right? Frostbite? What's that? Let's go. Let's go. Go. Let's and thrust. Come on and pump. Let's go. To the left, to the right, and go. Come on. Where is it? As in the channel could have been milking the the cash cow, Martin. Yeah, I know. Let's go and slide. You caught me naked. Oh no! And what, Varys? And thrust. And thrust. Come on, Latosha. And thrust. To the left. Come on. Go. And thrust. And thrust. And slide. To the left. No hands. And thrust. No hands in plus. Let's go. Let me see here. Why is my YouTube glitching here a little bit? That's annoying. Come on. Let's go. I bet you guys have like dances that we are unaware of, right? You guys do some weird things when this song comes on. I don't know what you do, you know. Uh, Maybe just a little head shake, a shoulder lift, something. But I know some of you guys are doing some weird things. Varys, I have no idea what you're doing. Dan, I have no idea what you're doing when this song comes on. But and thrust to the window, to the moon. Let's go. And thrust. Come on, stonks. And thrust to the left. And thrust to the right. Oh, that depends if anyone can see me or not, Dan. That depends. Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answers to. Okay, a virus. Okay. Oh man. Thrust to the moon, right? Thrust it. La, 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 la. Yeah, Twitter is make these monies, dog. It's happy that they make these monies, dog. Can you believe Tesla? Twitter's only up 50 cents now from the gap up, right? So only up 50 cents. S&P, S&P's yeah, holding up better than Twitter. People are just buying puts on these, aren't they? Wow. Not sharing what you do, Corinda. Oh no, Corinda, what are you doing? What are you doing? Dance like nobody's watching. um, is loving it. Yeah, LG. Oh, Peter. You sold LG and now it's pumping, isn't it? Dog, did you buy LG? AG. Can you watch Twitter, please? Yeah, this is Twitter here, right? Twitter is setting up, sitting at the lows of the day here, right? That just tells you what's going on here. Nobody believes in this. Uh, like the confidence level is low, right? So, sitting at the lows of the day here, Twitter, right? So be careful. Maybe that's a good thing if you're long, right? So maybe just don't know what Elon's gonna do there. Let me take a look at. Let's take a look at the Twitter option chain here, guys. I just want to see what it looks like, right? So Twitter option chain TWTR. La, 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 la. So for example, let's look for some something that expires on, let's say, April the 29th, right? Let's do that. So these calls are obviously all green here. Uh, but they are there's nothing really. So maybe this the $50 calls here. These things are not cheap though. Yeah, they're not cheap at all. Like even the puts are green. Like calls are green, puts are green. Where are we going? Options expensive, Michelle. Yeah, they're really expensive, right? So like, what's going on here, right? Puts green, options calls green. Like people are just confused. Yeah, they are. I mean, like look at these $27 puts. Tell me why. Tell me why, right? There's a bid on the table. There's a bid on the table. Right? And it put for $27. Like it's all the way down at $27. Is up 50%. Tell me why $20 put is up 100%, guys. Right? 100% when the price is going up. When they're having a, people are just not sure. Like $20 puts up 100%. That's incredible, right? Look at that chain there. Crazy. $45 puts are expensive. Everything's expensive on here, right? So yeah, for this, and why I think this is the best path forward. Look at the price action for Tesla. Yeah, no, Kelly. Remember the early days announced no, take private. Oh yeah. No, exactly right, exactly right. So any company that's been taken private usually pumps, right? Usually pumps, right? But like, Tesla is gonna be a little bit different. Um, Not Tesla. Twitter's gonna be a little bit different because I bet you what's on the table is just an offer, right? They're gonna give you a price target, like, okay, here you go. You want $50, you want $52, right? Whereas Tesla was a little bit of a different situation, right? So from a lot of monies, like, we're just taking you private. We're not, like, he just mentioned that as can't remember now. Um, like without a price target is what I'm trying to say, right, Kelly? Like these investors had no price target to take Tesla private, right? It was just more of okay, we're going private, we're thinking about going private, right? So um, yeah, and the expectation would be higher, but the calls are just way too expensive, way too much, right? Way too much. Spy dipping, Lex dipping, right? So again, be careful. Resistance, right? So no FOMO, please. Not that the highs are 54. That was his final offer, and best for 54.20. 54.20 is the offer. Oh wow, okay. 54.20. Interesting. Anyways, what's that rent? Okay. La, 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 la. Oh, you know what? I also wanted to take a look. I want to take a look at the muln option chain here. Everything's sitting flat anyway, so we might as well just look at some rubbish. So muln is what am I doing? What am I doing? Uh, Milan. I just want to take a look and see what it looks like here, right? So, muln is selling off. These calls are useless. July, don't want to go out to July. Something like uh, hmm, actually, let me do July 15 first, and then come back closer. VERU, is VERU a sell now? Preston, what did you buy at? What did you buy at? Hello. $10 calls have just want to see what the chain looks like here. See what the expectation kind of is here. So that's a dead chain there, May the 20th. Okay, that chain is not too bad either. That's May the 20th for muln. Okay, interesting. 10 cents for $5 calls. May 20th. I just want to see what that chain looks like there. Just hard to look at these things after a run up, right? So to look at those things. And ATR is dipping again, guys. We're dipping again, all the way down to $6. All the way down we go, right? $6 here. $6, right? Again, 650 is not a buy, not a buy zone, right? We did the exact same thing yesterday, exact same thing, right? So if I zoom out here and go all the way to yesterday, right? So you want to see what happened here, guys, right? So we hit that 650, broke above it, never closed above on one candle, but that's not good enough, right? So and then we sold up all the way back down to 590 here, right? 590 before bouncing again, right? So yeah. So again, 650 is not a buy, right? It's a profit take level for a lot of people. You're doing me so good. Bye, 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 bye. Down, I never put, no, it's in an IPO in the red. Why is that one? Do you mind taking a look? Nasreen STSS. It might say it's opening down that much, but it might not. That might actually not be the case, though, right? So let me take a look, though. Logs. What's the so SSTS? STSS. Shop's technology is down. Well, yeah. I mean, it's just people selling, right? So ATR just got destroyed, Alex. It's just let me take a look here, actually. So these guys are pricing the IPO, 3.7 million common units at $4.22, right? So $4.22. It depends on the structure here, right? So these guys might be letting insiders sell on day one here. So option to purchase additional shares of, okay, cool, 15% of la 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 la. Yeah, I don't know, right? IPOs are just weird like that. They're weird like that. They're weird like that. Weird like that. So yeah, be careful. Right, so I don't know what to tell you here because it's brand new, right? So IPOs are just different, just different. $2. Is that thing halted? No, it's not halted. It doesn't have a whole lot of volume either, right? So it's just completely dead. It's just completely dead. So I don't know. Preston, I think I asked. So let me see if you responded. Veru. So what did you buy, Preston? What did you buy Veru at? For Mullen till on loan, gonna rip with volume, no doubt. For Mullen, 42 million shares on loan. Is it's thrust dance time? Why? What's happening? What are we thrusting to? What are we thrusting to? Let's go. 50 more likes, guys. 50 more likes here, and then we get to 200 likes. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe. Yeah, smash a like. There you go. I've got calls expiring 1750 50 and $20. So you have both both sets of calls. Can you take present? Why not get like at 1750, right? When that thing's pumping to 1750, why not sell those 1750 calls? It's oh yeah, oi. Yeah, Preston, run. I mean, like, put your shoes on. Take your shirt off because it's gonna weigh you down too much, and run. Um, Not now, but when that thing's pumping to 1750, your calls expire, right? Today, right? So hopefully you bought those not today. You bought them earlier, because any type of sell off, your calls are going to zero, zero, zero. So when your calls expire the same day, you want to make sure you lock in those monies very quickly, right? So but it's easily exactly right, Preston. Yeah. Uh, do you guys want to multiply Twitter? I mean, I think Ian, again, we talked about that earlier. That's still best choice, right? That's the best option there, unless they just want to hold on to a company that has a lot of problems. If Elon doesn't get involved in Twitter, Twitter is going to zero. Well, not going to zero, but it's going a lot lower. If this guy's rejected, and Elon says, you know what, I'm out of here, right? That thing's going to sell off, right? So where's the pump, Preston? That's 1750 pump, right? So you want to be selling, right? On the way, when you have options that expire on the same day, sells, take profits. Take profits on the way up. This thing was at 1750, right? At the very minimum, you want to get rid of those 1750 calls, and then maybe hold the $20 calls, right? So otherwise, you're asking for trouble, right? So I went to stupid people, Michelle. You don't want to be you don't want to you don't want the SEC to say hi. What did you say? Oh, Twitter to ban you? Okay. How much of a legend he is, Elon? Yeah, Elon is pretty cool. 442 S&P. Yeah. Mm, Elon Musk's. Elon's Musk. La, 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 la. Let me see. Ban me. Chris, unbelievable. No ban if he owns. Yeah, right. So he won't be getting banned. He will save us, or he will be the end of a humankind. Must he? Yeah, yeah. You guys want to know what's pumping? You guys want to know what's pumping, guys? You guys want to know what's pumping? Our little experiment is moving up, guys. Our little experiments. You guys want to see what it is? Peter, did you sell this thing? Did you sell it? Our little. Oh, well, I mean, it's not bumping. It's not bumping, but it's moving up. So we're making a little bit of monies, right? So yeah, SYTA. So see if this thing can send it, right? So sitting at the highs of the day here, it's not a whole lot, but like if a 3 cent move on a penny stock is nice, right? So suppressed. That's why you all deal with me in Discord, Michelle. That's okay. We like dealing with you in Discord. So there you go. Um, I just want to know if Peter sold it. That's my whole. Peter, did you sell? Peter said this thing's not going in. It's sitting flat. So I wonder if Peter sold it and it's pumping. I don't think Peter did. Peter's in on this one, and we're gonna pump together, Peter. We'll break the juju together. Uh, together. La, 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 la. Elongated muskrats. Muskrats. Anyway, so see if that thing can keep pumping there, right, or keep moving up. It's not really gone anywhere yet, right? So We'll see if we can go right. Um, if not, oh well. Oh well. I should probably move my stop loss higher though, to 99 cents or something. But yeah, yeah, yeah. It's that yeah, interesting. Hi. Oh yeah, Peter's not here, so Best Camps shows up. Unbelievable. Hi, Best Camps. Hi, Best Camps. Oh, la, la, la. SPY and ATR with some volume. Yeah, it would be right. So what's the volume there? 62,000. Yeah, it's not a whole lot, is it? It's hiding from me in the chats. Hiding from you. Peter's hiding from you. No, Peter's probably in a meeting or something. Peter probably in a meeting, a work meeting. Yeah, it needs a lot more volume here, right? So that's just whatever now. It needs a lot more volume here for that thing to do anything, right? So need a lot of volume. Is bullish on pressing on VERU. Yeah, right. So yeah, if we can break above it, right? So um, ultimately get back about $16, right? Says starting June the 1st, we'll be increasing the price of monthly all access membership to $44 in the US. They're going to increase the price. Peloton is then that just seems like it could be a potential short-term pump and then sell off, right? So be careful. Be careful. How can you have a reliable job if he messes up the stock like that? No. But Peter's a busy. He spends a lot of like time in the chat, but he's a busy man. Busy man. Um, there goes Veru guys, dipping, right? So, are you pressing like? Are you green on any of those calls? It's not expensive enough for them. Yeah, Mullen to zero, Diamond to zero. Um, to zero. Mullen. Yeah, Mullen is I think like really needs to stay above, like really needs to stay above that 222 $2 level there. Mullen breaks below, yeah, it's going to the abyss of the abyss, right? So it's just not a yeah. The rotating Lex is rotating with these names. Ooh, I want to see that. Lex, yeah, Lex is back to 460 here. Shit. Yeah, not bad. Can you look at AV for today's volume? You're only looking at volume, Geneva. You should be able to see that on your platform, right? Like on your platform, your broker there, right? Where you buy it, it should be you should be able to see it on there with like, a more reliable update, right? In terms of volume, AVAV, yeah, because my volume is going to be delayed on TradingView Geneva. So, and here we go again, guys. Look at that, right? Same story, 650 to 590 yesterday. So don't FOMO, please. You take a look at the chart. Sometimes you're like, oh my goodness, this is amazing. We're about to go. When FOMO, when FOMO, when FOMO. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Otherwise, you'll be packing your bags to the village, to the absolute village, right? So be careful, please. Don't FOMO. Uh, slacking goes spam it out on social media. We need volume. Again, volume is gonna slack at the end of every week, right? So volume is gonna slack. Uh, right at the end of the week, volume is gonna slack. Hi, Josh. No, leave Michelle alone. Don't want Michelle ghosting. Leave Michelle alone, Josh. Do you not remind us? I know, Yami. I know. Um, there you go. And there goes Veru again, guys. Right back to $16, right? So that thing's all over the map. Danny, looking for some puts for ATR? Some puts? Yeah, those puts might have been. Let me take a look at the option chain actually. The option chain for ATR here. So that's the muln option chain there. But what I need is the ATR option chain here. Not yet. Let me take a look. Gonna grab some ATR calls for next week, Eric. Okay, interesting. So for next week, we want to go out to like April. I just want to look at the chain here and see what the puts look like there. So the puts here, you'd be looking for 250 puts. That's way too. That's way too low. Let's go to like the 22nd here. Any puts on here? 350 puts. $5 puts. Those things. Josh, Jose, I'm telling you, join Discord. You know, join Discord, Jose. Jose is always asking for Mindy. Join Discord, you know, and then Mindy, are you here? I don't know if Mindy's here. And then send Mindy some DMs in Discord. You missed me already, right, Michelle? Yeah, he did. Josh missed you already. Right, Jose, and then join Discord, slide into the DMs. Isn't done, Kenny? No, I'm just looking at the chain here because the chain is usually telling, right? I just want to see what the puts and the calls look like there. That's all I'm looking at there. So again, still pointing to bullish there. 750 calls up 61% today, so that looks nice. Very very nice. La 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 la. Interesting. This goes all the way out to like June. Okay, nothing there. 12 puts for ATR. 12. Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. I choose life. I'm just looking at the chain here. The 29th again. Debt. Actually, I'm gonna leave it there for now. Yeah, those puts actually green. No, 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 no. I don't know how much money you can make on those puts though. The 6th, May 6th. Next month. May 20th. Hmm. No. May 13th. Nope. Nobody's interested in those 29th. April 29th. That's in 2 weeks. Yeah, I don't know. Would you buy Twitter stock right now or wait? John? Would I buy Twitter? Would I buy Twitter? Would I buy Twitter stock? I mean, like again, so John, when I take a look at this here, right? So I mean, Twitter's sitting at the lows of the day. These guys have an offer on the table to take them private, buyout offer, and they're sitting at the lows of the day, right? Everybody's selling it. You'd wait personally, yeah, right? People are selling this rubbish. Not calling it rubbish, but people are selling it, right? It's selling off, right? Lows of the day here. It's about to go red. So not quite sure what the direction is going to be here on this, right? So that's concerning. So, come on, music. So I'd be very careful. Ian says, yeah, Ian says he'd wait, right? So I don't know. Just a whole lot of uncertainty there, right? And I like again. So forget about the offer. I like to see what people are doing with their monies. People are selling it, right? Sell, 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 right? So this thing is about to go red. Like Twitter is about to go red for the day. It's lost all the gains, all of it, zero, nothing left. So that tells you what everybody else is doing, right? So with their monies. So be careful. Be careful, please. And VERU is about to clear $16 again. It just keeps failing at 16, at 16, at 16. So needs to clear that level. Broke out with testing 180. Okay. Breakout. Twitter's red. Oh, 13 cents. 13 cents. What is it? Doug, where's Doug? Doug, are you making those monies now? Making those monies? Oh, I'm just watching Twitter about to go red here. 10 cents. 10 cents from 48.50 to 45.90. Um, Brett, what about ATR? It's holding six, right? ATR is holding six nicely there. So, hell yeah, dog. Dog is making those monies, guys, on Twitter puts 7 cents. No, no, no. I'm not buying. Everything's going to what in the US? A trick, yeah, yeah. 6 cents. Uh, was miss as and now I see what he's talking about. Bitcoin is testing 4K. Yeah. Am I surprised? No. That I know. Why is it testing 4K, 40K? Because of this, guys. Look at the S&P, right? Again, market is selling off. Guess what Bitcoin is doing? Bitcoin is rubbish. Bitcoin is going to I would say to diamond uh, Ian. La. Anyway, so yeah, for some reason, VERU can't seem to break above and hold $16 here. ATR still holding 590, so that's fine, right? That's completely fine there. We knew this was coming today, honestly, guys. We knew this was coming. It's the last day of the week, right? It's a big day for manipulation, right? So you're seeing stocks pump and dump and pump and dump. Why? Because these guys don't wanna they wanna make sure like all the options expire worthless, right? So if you have calls, push it down so they can go to zero. You have puts, push it up, right? So they can go to zero. It's back and forth, and then close it in the middle, right? So look at the S&P. Like S&P was pumping, right? Oh, pumping! Oh my goodness, from 440, right? And now we're going back down, right? So it's just roller coaster. Uh, Tesla's about to go red, guys. Tesla's up 5 cents, 3 cents. Come on, I want to see red. Look at the S&P, right? Just go looking for the basement. 186. Okay, I'll take a look. Oh, Tesla. Oh, Tesla. No, it's trying. Maybe just fill in the gap here, right? Clapped. Maybe just fill in the gap here, Tesla again. Quick in and out. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, Hugh. Is Elon mad at Dorsey? I have no idea. Why would he be mad? Something happened. Over the weekend, exactly, trick, right? So people are taking their monies. Like, let's go Vegas. VERU pumped and dumped. It pumped and dumped, right? VERU criminals. Look at that, guys. VERU was like, oh my goodness, we're about to go. VERU ran. Look at this candle, guys. Can you believe that? VERU 1580 all the way to 1680, almost $17, and then crashed. Look at that candle, guys. That's impressive, right? That's a massive trap. What a trap, right? Again, that's why it's really important if you're gonna FOMO, let it actually hold above the level first and close above, right? Before you make a decision, because trap on trap, right? So there you go. That's not normal, Matt. He says that's not normal. Oh, it's normal for the market. Tesla's red. Tesla's red. Look at Spy. I know it's crashing. It's going down, right? So that's the S&P, guys. Not Tesla. Twitter, right? Twitter's red. Uh, Spy is 440.80, right? So I know we sold off last time as well and held at 440 here, 440.50. So support at 440, right? So but the S&P, yep, people are taking the monies to run for the weekend. You want my money? No thanks. No thanks. Is that the bridge on VERU? The bridge? What's the bridge? The bridge to the bridge? Oh yeah. That's the bridge. The bridge to under the bridge. Yeah. Pack your bags. You're going under the bridge. I'm driving ATR. Since six you're in an ATR at 612. Uh, you're in ATR at 612. Okay, ATR sitting at 608 now, right? 608. Oh, Twitter's going to the abyss. It's going to the abyss. Look at that, right? Just selling off. Sell, 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 right? So, and it doesn't help that the market is going down though, right? Everything is going down, right? Everything. That's why I did not do much trading this week, honestly, Robert. It's been rubbish. Um, go Twitter. um, Shadow Realm. Yeah, yeah. I just don't like personally. I just don't like the end of the week. I just don't like playing on like Fridays, right? The last day of the week because I know what you know what's coming, right? Extreme manipulation. Give me all the Twitter. Yeah, yeah. You just bought some SQQQ, Dan. Oh, Dan wants the lunch monies. Dan wants the lunch monies, guys. Lunch monies might be. Elon is selling shares. Yeah, you never know, honestly, right? So it's hard to say though. It's hard to say because um, it's not just Twitter selling off, right? So it might be it's a little bit harder to say that, right? It's not just Twitter selling off. It's not like Twitter selling off on its own. If that was the case, then yes, Elon might be selling, but the S&P is selling off, right? The entire market is selling off. So Twitter is not a special stock, right? So it's selling off as well here. I want my lunch money back from yesterday. I want my lunch money back. All 40 this morning. Thanks everyone bailing from Twits. Let's go. Dog. Good job. Um, you have shares if you take it over. You might need to sell. No, you have to have enough, right? So yeah, you have shares. I'm thinking here. You might not have to. You might it might be like it might be a little plan, buy the shares, start driving the price down so these guys are losing monies, and then you're like, see, I'm gonna sell my shares. You better accept my offer, right? But I don't think that's the case though. They'll they'll load on up VERU and dump it right up and then down. All Martin, okay. Uh, Interesting. Will not give up 40 million for Lex. Yeah, Lex is impressive. Like Lex is impressive there, right? So that's Lex. 40 million in volume. I'm surprised that volume isn't pushing this thing above $5 yet, Dan. Right? It's still slacking here. A sneaky Elon Musty, yeah, right. You never know. I'm sure there's a strategy for takeovers, right? So hostile takeover. It's like you don't want to sell it. Okay, cool. I can do. I can crush your damn stock back to where it came from. I don't need the monies anyways. I can lose $1 billion and not care. So either you sell it or you lose monies, and I leave Twitter, and then it crashes even more, right? So yeah, you better you better accept the offer. I don't know if these guys have a choice, honestly. You're in Lex at 420. You got into Lex at 420, Michelle. Let's go. Good job. Nice. Right. So 420. You probably got in like on this little thing here, right? So yeah, I was sitting at 470 there. Make those monies, Michelle. Make those monies, right? Lex looks fine to me, right? Lex has looked really good to me all morning, because the volume is coming in and it's not dying off, right? So it looks good. Uh, so price is not it's not broke above $4 or $5 yet. But yeah, just make sure you have a stop loss, Michelle. Right, break even at the very minimum. Don't go red, please. Don't go reds. No reds. Today is not a day for reds. Is a fantastic level, Doug. Yeah, 420 is a nice level, really nice level, because now you have the cushion, right, to say, okay, cool. I'm gonna set my stop loss at 429, right? So, and I'm not gonna go red. Whatever happens, happens. You're in Christmas land, right? Um, I'm just surprised this thing hasn't gone already. Like it's so yeah, should have been gone. Should have been gone. I'm new losing on BBIG today. You're losing $2,500 on BBIG today. Yeah, the market looks very highly questionable today. It hits my your favorite 420s and 469s. 420. Can you check VSTM? OPME, of course. What are you looking for? Entry exit. What are you looking for? YouTube. hmm, YouTube will send like emails all day long. What do you guys want? On May 18th, we're updating to help make them easier to understand. Apply when your content open. Okay. Gaps, gap fills. Yeah. La 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 la. Buying XP now is like buying Bitcoin and $100. Hmm. Ask Mullen to have $2, Diamond. Is it too much to ask? Yeah, it's too much. Asking for too much. Anyways, back to ATR here, guys. Again, ATR looks good, right? Looks good. It's back to six M cents. I know you're driving. It's back to 620 here. 620. 620, and VERU, guys, is selling off, right? This thing breaks below $14 is done, right? So I wonder how like your calls are performing, honestly, Michelle, with like the volatility here, your puts, right? Because those are some massive dips here. This thing breaks below $14 again. Yeah, it's done for the day, right? Done, done, done for the day. Going for $10 again. Okay, nice. Bear flag on VERU. Yeah, like what time frame are you looking at, Virgo? Um, yeah, yeah. Let me see in the 1 minute here because you should be able to see that. Yeah, right. Yeah, like as well. Yeah, that would be like that would be the bear flag, right? So when we sell off and we go sideways like that, right? But always confirmation, right? So confirmation was the break below $15 to confirm the bear flag, right? So yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, yes, Virgo. Um, I have a feeling Twitter is gonna fly up in a minute. Maybe not. Maybe not. Twitter is gonna fly to zero. Just kidding. Nah. I mean, if those $50 calls are like 10 cents, $55 calls, 10 cents, 5 cents, cool. We can play with that. But when they're like $3 for Twitter, yeah, you know what? They can keep their monies. They can keep their shares because Twitter is sitting at the lows of the day now, right? So that thing looks bearish. S&P lows, Twitter lows, right? Elon said, yep, I'll take you guys to zero. You have, I gave you guys 10 a.m. You said you said 1 p.m. Right? So now I'm gonna give you guys till you better react quickly before fly to zero. Fly to zero. And on Twitter is it won't give up either. Okay, let's see. What do we have on here? Why is that just a random green candle there? Oh, that's SYTA, guys. That's SYTA. They're trying, I guess, right? Still $1.13, right? So doesn't have much volume yet, right? This thing doesn't have much volume. It needs volume to really get pumping here. But I mean, as long as it's not going red, right? As long as we're not going red on this, you have puts, Josh. Let's go, Josh. Make the monies, right? So as long as we're not just selling off here on SYT, I guess that's not a bad sign, right? But that thing isn't going anywhere yet, right? Let me take a look at MDVL here. I know we looked at that earlier. Um, $1.90. Oh yeah. What's the high there? $2 there. Wow. Actually, this thing hit $2 in the morning, then, right? $2 in the morning and then sold off. Wow, that would have been a really nice scalp actually. Um, $2 sold off all the way down to 160, right? And now it's bouncing again, so not bad. See if we can clear $2 this time here, because if I like if someone got exactly right, exactly Virgo. It's just different circumstances, right? So if you bought Veru at $10, you have a lot of time, right? So to say, okay, well, we can sell up to $14, and then I have that, I can see what's happening there, right? And holding that level and bounce again next week, right? Um, but if you're forwarding it at $16, $17, you're asking for trouble, right? Asking for troubles. Big cup and handle. Yeah. There you go. There's your handle, right? Forming there. It needs to break above that to confirm. But yeah, big cup and handle. Shareholders. Twitter shareholders. Wow, no way. Um, Oh, those guys want to go to zero, don't they? So Twitter shareholder Saudi Prince Wahali, Walid, expire on the 22nd. Okay, perfect. So you have a little bit of time too. So rejected must they so they're rejecting the bid. Okay. Puts everybody puts mhm. Broncos are looking nice. Okay, thank you. HOTH, okay. I don't know what these guys think the option is. Like, what do they think they're gonna do, right? Like, what's the option? What's the option on the table for Twitter, right? Nobody's gonna trust Twitter. Everybody thinks Twitter needs to change, right? So they need to, Um, so what do they think the option is? Like, Elon is the only one that's gonna save them. That stock was absolute doo doo rubbish. So Elon came along and said, "Okay, cool. I'm buying some of this stuff." People got excited, right? And that thing pumped. We'll be speaking today as well, Virgo. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna wake up till Monday to $0. Um, dump it. Um, yeah. So I don't know. I bet you if the bid is rejected though, like Elon is gonna dump his shares, right? If they reject it and it doesn't go through, what do you think Elon's gonna do? Elon's gonna sell it and move on, right? So um, I don't know if VSTM. Yeah, I think someone mentioned that earlier. I just haven't looked at it. So yeah. Anyways, what time? Not sure. Virgo, what time is it? What time is Elon? So MDVL. Yeah, slowly going for that $2 level there. Let me take a look at VSTM. VSTM here is bumping. Kind of trying to. It's been moving quite nicely all morning long, actually. Dan, and that's Lex, guys. Lex will not give up. It's not giving up. Elon says, thanks for the money. Now you can suck it." Yep, I bet you he stole his kid in, right? Doug, like $50. Not $50, like 40s, and then that thing pumped, and so he's making monies. The power of that we expected mainly putting the stuff right now, but people here influences one in with us talking followers and one with over a million. It's crazy. That's amazing, Josh. Wow. Yeah, just nice. Amazing, babe. Yeah, so Josh is doing the launch, right? Launching the business. Uh, Saudi rejected. Okay, cool. Twitter Prince rejected the bid. ECB. Okay, cool. These are just statements coming out about Tesla here, guys. Let me see if there's actually anything here for Tesla. Um, is that a? Oh yeah, that's Lex. Come on, was on point. Yeah, yeah. Let me see if we can take. So again, that's what happened earlier, right? So there are more updates now for 12:45. Thank you very much, Virgo. So again, Twitter, right? So this is the guy that rejected the bid, right? Saying I don't believe that the proposed offer by Elon Musk at 54.20 comes close to the intrinsic value of Twitter. At Twitter has given okay, blah blah blah, being one of the largest long-term shareholders of Twitter. Rejected the offer. Okay, cool. There you go. What did they say? Why is that a thing there? So that's the long term holder, Kingdom Company, and I completed raising all ownership in Twitter company to 5.2%, bringing the market value of our ownership to more than 3.75% billion. Uh, okay, cool. Yeah. So these guys don't believe that maybe a new IPO down 50%. Yeah, Dan. Yeah. Sounds like he's a bag holder. That's a pretty funny comment. Sounds like he's a bag holder. Uh, yeah, I don't know. Don't know about that. So I'd be careful. Anyways, that wow, yeah, VSTM is just going there, Dan. Right, 2 million float. Yeah, right. So just going owns la. Third, Morgan Stanley. Yeah, with oh yeah. I mean, if Elon says those shares must eat, Twitter is going to the abyss. So But I bet you, if Elon really wants to do that, he's gonna increase the price. He's gonna, I don't know. S- yeah, it's a whole. This is way too risky. Yeah, it is honestly, right? It really is. So this thing's well, that thing just kept selling off actually. So brand new IPO, right? IPO here. That volume is interesting. ATER is selling off, guys, right? So ATER again, right, from 650 to 590. Same story yesterday, right? 650, right back down to 590 again. So don't FOMO, please. So see if we can bounce off 590 again, right, and go. Because we'll last Vance Keith. If and when they require, we'll be able to get it on at some point to make money. No value there now. Keith, okay, that's interesting. There. Any more news for Twitter? La 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 la. No more news. No more news there for Twitter, guys. Uh, Price. Okay, cool. So that's why yeah, Peloton was halted there. So that's in Discord there. Okay, cool. Yeah. If you have like most of the big articles come through Discord, right? So if you're ever wondering, just take a look at the Stock Twitter News channel in Discord. Stock Twitter News. All of these articles come through there, right? So all of that stuff is all of that stuff has been posted there already about Twitter. So you can just take a look and go from there. VSTM2. Interesting. Interesting. Let me take a look at VSTM again here. So VSTM, let's see. Oh yeah, that thing's highs of the day. Interesting. Yeah, like the volume and the float is a little bit what's that? Oh yeah, there you go, Lex. Come on. Oh, what the business? Look at that, guys. Look at that trap. Um, that thing pushed for 480 and then sold off right away, right? Um, You can't even see that, right? So Lex was pumping, guys, right? Pumping, pumping, pumping. Celebration, right? And then another trap. I know, Michelle. I know. Um, take he's to DWAC with his buddy. Yeah, I'm just trying to get the music going again here. I don't know why I keep stopping today. Friday? Yeah, it's Friday, guys. It's all the manipulation you can think of, right? Everything manipulated. Again, last day of the week. We're gonna keep saying it all day today because we always do, right? Lee says this is business, right? All the manipulation. Is it halted? Yeah, it's halted on the way down here, right? So uh, buy high, sell low. The the what? Strumer? Muzak Strumer? It's halted, which is annoying, right? So, but the Friday thing, right? Up and down, craziness, right? So, um, yeah, that's annoying. VERU, yeah, VERU is still below $16, and ATR, same story, right? Holding above $6, holding above 590, right? So exact same thing that happened yesterday is happening again today, right? Sell off 650, 590, and bounce. Um, so that's bouncing there. Shadow rubbing. He bought halted. He bought dump it, right? So I want to take a look at interesting. I think DWAC is going to run if Twitter says exactly. That's what I'm looking at, right? So, yeah, take a look at the MDVL. So MDVL needs to clear $2, right? Break above $2. It's not a whole lot else, right? Key levels for Varoom, hold $14. That's your next key level, Ravi, right? So MDVL, right, needs to clear that $2 level. It failed at that level in the morning and then sold off, so it needs to break above, come back and test that level and then send it, right? So hedges need to make money. Yeah, those guys have too much money. Um, 212, yeah. So break above two, come back and test $2 and then send it, right? So through Thursday. Today's Friday. No, today's Thursday, but we're calling it Friday because it's the last day of the week, right? Well, because the market is closed tomorrow. It did clear it, yeah. So again, needs to break above, right? Come back and test that level and hold it, right? So let me take a look here, anyways. So again, we looked at MDVL already earlier, right? So MDVL, it's on one of the screens here. I don't know which one it is again, right? Failed, came back and tested support, right? So this level is from the past, right? Something from the past. It's been a nice level of support initially and resistance, right? So tested, hold it, broke above that $2 level there. So now you're gonna be watching $2 for a retracement. If you're in it already, you're fine, right? You're fine. If you're looking for a brand new position, you're waiting for that dip to $2. See if we can test and hold that level, right? So yeah, it looks really good there, right? Looks really good. MDVL here. What do I think about ATR? Roberto, what's your position in ATR? What's your entry price? Let me know. Nah, 25 million. Okay, cool. La la. Watch out, Elon say, okay, cool. We're leaving. Um, yeah, so Lex is still halted here, guys, right? Hopefully bounce after the on halt here. That's really annoying. Hopefully bounce after the on halt. S&P sitting at the lows of the day here. Tesla, still looking for Elon to save it. Let me take a look at DWAC here because of if these guys get rejected, right? DWAC might actually do really well. Well, I mean, DWAC is already bouncing here, right? These guys get rejected. Look at that, right? DWAC is sitting at the highs of the day here, right? Just because of all the stuff that's going on with Twitter, right? So if that gets rejected, right, DWAC is gonna pump, like pump, right? So because Elon could potentially go over to DWAC, right, and say, "Hi, friends." DWAC is green, guys. DWAC is pumping. Look at that, right? Again, why do you think that is? Because of Twitter, right? A little momentum. Okay, nice. Wow, guys. It's sending it. I don't think Elon wants a DWAC. No, I don't think so. If Elon wanted DWAC, I don't think he wants to be involved with anybody, right? Elon doesn't want to be involved with like he just wants free speech in like no censorship and blah blah blah, right? Elon is not the type. I don't think Elon's the person to be. I don't know, like have a. I don't know. Now it's testing. No FOMO, no FOMO, Dan, no FOMO, no FOMO. Lex is back to $4, guys. Right, so Lex has had some nice support around $4 at 390. Right, so see if we can bounce again. Right, Lex. There you go, guys. Right, so again, no FOMO, please and thank you. Right, we broke above $2 in MDVL here. Now we're back. Right, we're back. So when you're looking for a brand new position again, and we break above a previous resistance level, let it break above, come back below, come back and test and confirm that it's actually going to hold that level, and then send it. Right. So again, that's what you want to see. Push it, come back and test it, consolidation, and then send it again, right? That's what you want to see, not just FOMO as we're going up, right? Otherwise, you're asking for problems, big problems, just business. That guy puts his name in front of everything. I wonder why he didn't do something with DWAG. Yeah, I think that's different though, right? Mostly, I think it's like politics. It's like when you put your name with, right, with DWAG is basically Trump, right? So I don't know if he has I don't know if he has like a political. I don't know. Um, I thought Elon and like Trump were going back and forth. Do they like each other? I don't think so, right? I thought they hated each other. Each other. I don't know. CRTDs are highs of the day, Hugh. Wow, highs of the day. Impressive. Anyway, so see if you can hold $2 there, guys, and start going sideways and turning around. Then that's your potential play, right? Lex, yeah, Lex is So again, I'm gonna put a line across here for Lex, so we can see exactly what we're looking for, kind of for support, right? We're looking for this level here on Lex, guys, right? Lex, that's support, right? So can we bounce here now? That's the question, right? So again, down Lex, right there, and right there at whatever level that is, right? So again, 390, right? So can we hold on now and bounce? It's trying, right? You get massive sell off. Actually, it's massively selling off like resistance, right? He doesn't like rules. Yeah, there you go. So again, resistance last time, guys, right? And sell off. Resistance last time, right? And sell off, right? We tried to break on this candle here, but then never quite closed above, right? And they dumped it all the way back down to support, right? So yeah, again, legs, no different, right? It's just the same cycle, up and down, left, right, again, slide. to the so yeah. So 390 here for Lex. Hopefully bounce, right? Michelle, do you have a stop loss? Oh, you're just holding for now. No, Elon is reptilian. He's reptilian. Uh, Elon is reptilian. Um, buy the entire stock market? No, buy BBIG, buy muln, buy yeah, buy something. Anyways, DWAC, yeah, DWAC backed off a little bit here, so no surprise, right? So yeah, I don't know. Question for you guys in the chat, right? Just a random question. Do you guys actually think Elon would go over to DWAC, right? Yes or no? You guys stop down, Michelle. Hopefully higher though, right? Hopefully higher than 420, please. Hopefully higher than 420. Buy the bags I own, right? Pretty simple because you own the entire market, Musty. Easy to buy one of the bags. Again, do you guys think Elon would actually go over to DWAC? No, there's an offer on the table. No, right? Michael says no, right? He says no. I think no, too, but you never know, right? No, I don't. Yeah, exactly. Like I think no. If Elon wanted to go over, he would have gone over already, right? The fact that he said no, and I would actually buy Twitter. Maybe I'm gonna try to buy Twitter to compete. Not buy it, like just be a part of the, because they gave him an offer or something, right? But the fact that he said, okay, I'm gonna try and buy Twitter so I can actually compete or something, right? He's not going over, so he's not interested in buying a platform. No. VERU. Dylan, you're looking for an entry price into VERU? I mean, VERU seems like more of a wait for now, right? So, he wants his own. Yeah, exactly, right, Virgo. He wants his own thing. So, and that's the concern now, though, right? Because if DWAC is pumping now because of Twitter not going through with Elon, right? What happens when it actually does go through? Does this thing crash then? Right. So DWAC. Imagine we bought some $50 puts at $100. Damn. What were we thinking at that point? Big head and shoulder on ATR. Bex. Let me take a look. Let's take a look. What time frame are you looking at, Bex? I know we have a double top, right? We have a double top now at 650, so that's a red flag, and it's that's a red flag. What time frame are you looking at for the head and shoulder there? So let me know, and I'll take a look. And for some reason, Veru can't seem to get above $15. Will give us a surprise by buying AMC, Rob. If Elon buys AMC, it failed. There you go. Right. So, and now Lex is bouncing, right, guys? So again, Lex is bouncing off that 390 level. He's looking at another project. So Lex is bouncing for now. That Lex has been bouncing, right? It's favorite level there, so that's good. That's amazing. That's cool. Come on, Lex, send it again, right? So, right, and that's the thing, right? You sell at resistance or you sell on the way up, and then you can buy back again at support, and right, and try to ride it again, right? So nothing wrong with that. Well, this thing needed to bounce, right? Again, guys, there you go, right? So don't FOMO, please, and thank you, right? It's really important. Like the retracement is really important, right? You take a look at the chart, you're like, oh my goodness, we're going to the moon, we're going, right? So, but then let it break above resistance and come back and test, right? So what you want to see here to confirm that level, we talked about the two criteria, right? So again, one, let it hold support, which is $2. Can it hold support? Step number two, can we break above a moving average? If we can, okay, cool, we're ready to send it for more, right? If not, let it dip, right? So and settle wherever it wants to settle. Has two projects, one Twitter, and number two, I will let you know this weekend. Don't want to advertise. Aldrin, when we talk about useless goats, Aldrin's like, yeah, Elon has two projects. You're gonna let us know this weekend? What's the point of letting us know this weekend? Isn't that advertising if you let us know this now or this weekend? What's the difference? Rubbish. Like, yeah, I mean, one is Twitter. You guys know about that already. Let us know what the other one is so we can go take a look and FOMO. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, Aldrin. Let that Elon la. Veru sold off? Yeah, I did, guys. Veru is going to the abyss, right? Everything is selling off, right? Again, it's Friday, guys. It's Thursday, well, last day of the week, right? So we talked about if this thing breaks below $14 here, red flags, right? Red flags, red flags. So there you go. It's end of the day. No. Uh, twos and 10. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Doesn't buy into Twitter. He will. The other option that's already on the blockchain. Audrin, do me a favor, please. Do me a favor, please. You gotta stop. Yeah, no, yeah, yeah. Do me a favor, please. Someone will finish it for me. Anyway, so back above $2 here for this for MDVL. It needs to settle above that level, right? So it's volatile. Wow, right? So it needs to settle above $2 here. Wow, 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 wow. It's trying to go again here. Then has been good to us. Looking to key levels to hold to buy back. Yeah, there you go. Wow, that's quite the candle, right? Hashtag rubbish. Um, wow, wow, wow. That's quite the pump. Right back above $2 here, right? So there you go. For me though, like the breakup of that moving average is always really important. Like really, really important, right? New highs of the day. Yep. There you go. For MDVL. Yeah, 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 yeah. Fergus says, "Wow, wow, right, wow is right, right." So again, breakup of that moving average is really important. I think that's where most of the runs come from, right? That's confirmation for a lot of people. You notice that every time we break up of a moving average, right? Almost every time we get a nice boom boom candle, right? Almost every time there. So again, right? Every time we break above, right? It's a nice little run up, right? We break below, it's a nice sell off. We break above, it's nice boom booms, right? So at $2, there you go then, right? So again, wait for the dips, wait for the dips, wait for the dips, right? So now the question is, can we settle above, right? Can we clear 220 and settle above that level, right? So then got it at $2, guys. No FOMO, no FOMO. Anyway, so is that DWAC? Yeah, DWAC bouncing there a little bit. And that's DWAC S&P. Yeah, S&P is still sitting at the lows of the day. Lows of the day. What's the other one here? 190 stop. Okay, perfect. VSTM, yeah, VSTM is dipping as well, right? Had a nice run up. Now it's dipping. Dippity dips, right? So getting a dippity dip here. Ask you to go prepare for some, Eric. You will kindly ask for some pepper soup. Eric, that's pretty funny. Um, another one of those days. Monday will go. Yeah, no, get exactly, Marlo. It's the end of the week. Like it's always one of those days. For the most part, right? End of the week. End of the week will always be one of those days. Um, but puts don't, Robert. Elon sucks. Puts don't. I think Elon creates some very nice opportunities. If you just followed Elon, you can make some nice monies, honestly, as long as you're not like a diamond hand, right? And you hold some of the, I mean, you can hold like very, for example, let's talk about like stuff like Vale, where it's like, okay, they're working with Elon Musk and all these, the sector's hot anyways, right? Um, right? Then that's fine, right? That's completely okay, right? Those are like longer term plays. But when it comes to like Twitter, you can forward into Twitter when Elon says, "Okay, cool, I'm in it," and make monies in and out quickly, right? So you can follow Elon, long and short, and blah blah blah. Anyways, MDVL looks nice there. Yeah, looks nice. 220, guys. So settle above is what you need to do there. Perfect. Look at this. Look at his. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Anyways, yeah, that looks nice, right? So again, 220 there. We ran to the top of the to the thing, so we need to hold above 220 there, right? If we're gonna get more, uh, you guys notice though, like the lines, Dan, the little white lines have always been like the top of the lines always been like the top of the chart for some reason. It's weird. I'm waiting for muln to fail to a 220 for a flush and bounce. You criminal. Um, Anyways, let's see what happens at 220, right? In the case of muln here, though, Mulon. Uh, yeah, Mullen is on the struggle bus, guys. On the struggle bus, I was looking for just a little bounce to cash out. Yeah. Oh yeah, SYTA. I'm still doing nothing though. Marlo, go buy some not financial advice. Go buy some SYTA. Pump it for us, please and thank you. Send this thing to $2. How about that? But but uh, but Marlon's gonna dump it, and then we're gonna we're gonna cry. So there you go. Anyways, yeah. So be careful at 220 there, guys. Right? Be careful. Be careful. Sometimes you know what? You know what? Not like making it happen. Just playing the technicals, friend. You all people understand. Oh, I do. You know, you know I do. Um, yeah. So for Mullen there, yeah, we'll see. Oh, Michelle. Buy high, sell low. Buy high, sell low, Michelle. Jesus said, the more you give, the more you receive. I need Jesus today. Much love, Michelle. Much love, Michelle. Thank you very much for the super chats. Really appreciate that. Yes, that's true. The more you give, the more you receive. So, Michelle, what are you holding now? We need to find Michelle, so a play to make monies on. What are you currently holding, Michelle? That you bought today? That you and it's the end of the week though, Michelle. You might just have to wait till Monday, right? And then go from there. PTE trader looks. Um, yeah, you might just have to wait till Monday, but again, it's still early enough in the day today. It's lunchtime, right? So maybe something will show up as always, right? So unless options, yeah. VERU's at 1380, guys. VERU's at 1380. ATER is bouncing up 75, 570. That's another level to watch, right? So again, initial level is 590. Second level here is 570. So we're bouncing up this level now. Uh, yeah, making so much money. But they didn't give me anything back. It's because they took it from you. They took it away. You didn't give it to them. You have to give with no expectations. Um, anyways, Veru to the moon. Cool. This looks good, right? MDVL looks really good there. Look at that thing go, guys. Right? Again, push it, hold, and send it. Yeah, that looks nice. Very nice. Is the market open on Monday, Olu? I think so, right? The only market is closed tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken here, and then you know what? Let me take a look. Let me take a look here. La 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 la. Stonk. La la. Holidays. 2022. Give me some dates, please. La la la. What's going on here? Why is this thing acting up? Block. Why am I getting like some weird things here on this? Why is that thing just acting up? Anyway, so Good Friday, April the 15th, right? April the 15th, Good Friday, which is tomorrow, right? So, and that's the only thing we see here, right? Um, that's the only thing we see here. April 15th, Easter Monday, I think. Why market is closed? Rob, market is closed tomorrow because it is Good Friday. Um, market is closed. What are these two dates though? What is Ramadan? Ramzan? What's that? And what's that? Huh, that's weird. Uh, just because I don't understand like what the dates trading hours. No, I don't want trading hours. No. Let me see here. Yeah. So New Year, so 2022, right? So we have April the 15th here, Good Friday, right? So that's from the New York Stock Exchange there. So April the 15th, right? Market is closed. So I'm gonna zoom in so you can see, right? Other than that, though, there's nothing else, right? There's nothing for Monday. All right, the next Monday that the market is closed is Monday, May the 30th, right? So May the 30th, Memorial Day, right? And then you have Juneteenth, right? You guys know there's some Juneteenth stocks that we need to look at, right? Juneteenth stocks, because I think those stocks pump, right? Last day of Ramadan. Oh, okay. Well, the market isn't closed on that day. Maybe for like maybe for people that like maybe they're on the a different market, but not so options on Robinhood will have till to exercise. Maybe someone can help you out with that question, right? So I know for me it's like 2 hours before, right? 2 hours before. TED Talk. I have not sure. Anyways, anyways, name some of an early seed Ronaldo. So Juneteenth stocks, guys. The two of them that we're aware of. Uh, so two Juneteenth stocks. So two stocks that always run in June, right? Or from June to July, right? Let's take a look, guys. Let's take a look. So SYTA still doing nothing. Yeah, still doing nothing, guys. Let's take a look. So one of them is CLVR, right? Is it CLVR? No, I think I'm mistaken. I think I'm mistaken. That's not what it is. The ticker symbol is. Someone help me out here. The two of them that we talked about in Discord, right, a month ago. The two of them, Juneteenth stonks, right? If you know what, one of them starts with a C. I can't remember now. Someone help me out in the chat, please and thank you. Um, Turn water into wine. I'm waiting. Jesus, Crystal. Yeah, a carver. That's what it is, right? It's a carver. Is what I'm looking at. Carver. La la. Yeah, called KV, right? So yeah, so this one usually. So let's take a look. CRVR, right? So this one here, CARV, right? CARV here. So if we take a look, so let's go back to last June, guys, and just compare, right? So this is 2022. So we go back to like June of last year, right? Take a look at like Juneteenth. There you go, right? So again, double bottom between June and July, right? Look at that, right? That's Juneteenth. It's scented, absolutely scented from $7, right? $10 actually, right? All the way to $42, right? Right. So that's June, right? June to July, right? So that's something we're gonna have to pay attention to when we get close, right? So that's 2020, 2021, right? So let's go back all the way to uh, June of 2020, right? June of 2020 here, right? You want to see what happened? June of 2020, guys. June, July 2020, right? June the 4th, right? We were consolidating. You want to see what happened? We went from $2, right? $2 all the way to you guessed it, you guessed it, you guessed it. No, you didn't. $23, right? 20 from $2 to $23, right? So again, there you go, right? So we're looking at stocks like this when it comes to June, July, right? Because they're always running. So that's 2020 and 2021. So let's go back to 2019, see if that's happened as well, right? So nothing really happened here. It stayed flat, right? Nothing happened there. But the last 2 years, yeah, right? So there you go. There's one more stock though. There's one more stock. So that's happened the last 2 years, right? Every June, July, KVL has a nice pump, a massive, massive pump. Um, I hope this doesn't like run before that though. I hope we're just selling off, right? Or sitting flat so we can take a look. It's a small float too, so it's exciting, right? It's a 3.6 million float, right? But I do, right? It's a small float, so it's exciting to look at, right? I'm gonna zoom out here so we can really see. La, la, la. There you go. So that's the last 2 years, right? Last 2 years, massive pump, right? There's one more stock though. There's one more stock. I might need to go back to Discord and look. But does anyone there's one more stock that runs every June, July. It's the same Juneteenth stock, right? So I can't remember now. Just so we have options, right? So we have options, guys. It doesn't have any volume right now, so which is perfect, right? Let it sit flat. April, May, June, right? April, all of May, sit flat, and then we can come back and we can play with it, right? So it would be amazing if we can do that, right? So BYFC, that one doesn't sound familiar, Jet Life, but it might be, right? So that one doesn't sound familiar. BYFC, Broadway Financial. This one has a bigger float. So if I go back to like last June, yeah, a little bit of a run, right? So a little bit of a run here as well. So early, like this starts in early June, right? Early June, like end of July, these things, yeah, early June, right? These things start pumping, right? So yeah, that one had a nice little run as well the last year. And the year before that, yeah, it did actually, right? So it did, like early June, right? The last 2 years as well, right? The last 2 years. Wow, 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 right? So, uh, interesting. Yeah, there it is. There, that's the one I'm looking for. I think Jet Life, Urban One here. So, um, I'm just gonna write these down in Discord so I don't forget, guys. Uh, la, uh, play live. La, let's go. So I'm gonna write these down. So stonks. Uh, the run in June to July. So we have car. So we'll take a look at these in Discord, and then we have so BYFC, and then U1. Actually, U1 is been pumping already. You guys know that. Yeah, and U1K. Yeah, right. So U1 is actually a name that we talked about last 2 weeks ago in Discord, right? So that was posted in Discord 2 weeks ago. U1 has been setting it already, right? So it's been going already. It's been pumping already, right? I mean, we talked about this thing, right? So, lot 2 weeks ago in Discord, and it pumped all the way to $9, right? So, this is what we talked about in Discord, right? So we talked about, right? We talked about this here, not because of June, just because it's like you go back a few years, right? Like off this level, right? You want to right off this level, right? Off this level here, it's a pump. Off this level, it's a pump. Off this level, it's a massive pump, right? So, well, guess what? We're sitting around that level now. So, when pump, right? So, yeah, it looks really good there. It's a small float as well, right? Not a whole lot of volume, and it's still green. So, this thing needs to clear $9 here now, though, right? There you go. And U1. La, 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 always running large. La, la. So, so U1 is run already. So we might need to pass on that and look at something else, right, Virgo? So yeah, we'll see. Uh, any of these stocks, like any of these, and I know U1 might have options, but can someone confirm any of these? Might just need to take a look here quickly. I need to sign in though. Any of these three stocks have options? Any of them, right? Any of them have options, guys? Let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat. If any of them have options, right? So BYFC, Car V, U1. I think U1 has options because we looked at that already. Would have been a nice little play there from $5, right, all the way to $9. Yeah, nice play, right? So if we can play with that as we approach end of May, early June, right, and run that up into July, that would be perfect, right? So yeah, so that those are some Juneteenth stonks, guys. Some Juneteenth stonks. Let's go, Star. May is the FTT season. Big green wave, David. Yeah, we'll see. Right. So there you go. So that's been you can take a look at these names if you forget. That's been posted in the Trades Ideas channel. Um, Peter just had to come say something, eh? Uh, um, Peter just had to come say something in the unbelievable watch list. No buys yet. Uh, la, la, no, la. The watch list no idea. You want to mention above on this. There you go. Peter's I'm telling you. Does also it does has options. BYFC has options. Beautiful. I like that. Anyways, let me take while we're just waiting here, guys. There's not a whole lot pumping. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Look at that thing go, guys. Look at that thing go, 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 go. Right. So MDVL, yep, it's gone. It's gone, gone, gone. Right. So it's still going. Right. So if you waited this morning, well, if you waited, right, and I think Dan might have been the only one that actually bought at $2 there, even though we broke below. So that moving average break, right, broke above that moving average at $2, right, and absolutely sent it, right. So yeah, Save Moon video, please. The Save Moon video. I didn't know they could do that. Save Moon. I went from 40K to $100. That's funny. Anyways, BYFC. Let me take a look at the BYFC option chain there for like June. ATR is at yep, 590. So BYFC it's going. It's going. But it's 2022. It's going. It's going. So BYFC Broadway Nasdaq. No, I want this one here. So I'm going to take a look at June. So June. I'll take a look at July 15 because I bet you that's the best option chain we have here. Uh, Another high today. Ooh, you know what? Hmm. What's that thing at right now? BYFC. I want to take a look again here. So BYFC, BYFC here. I know we're like, we're not even May yet. It's not even May yet. So there's a lot of time to wait for this, guys. There's a lot of time, right? Like a lot of time to wait. So there's no rush on this because you never know. Like in the next month, this thing might be down to $1, right? Before June. So let me actually go back here to the last July. Did we sell off? Yeah, we sold off before, right? We sold off in May here, but that's because this thing was pumping though, right? Sold off in okay, actually that's like mid June, right? So uh May. This thing ran all of May actually, right? So April, it sold off It sold off in April, right? In before running, right? So we go back to the year before that, June. Yeah, this thing started running on June the 15th, right? So it sat flat like all month long, like just destroy those calls, right? Destroy, and eventually ran in early June, right? So um, and so I mean you can go ahead and like and look at it, um, but it might not do anything, nothing at all, right? So how's VERU looking like? VERU is doing a para. It's holding $14, so that's a good sign, right? Stay above 14 and you're fine. ATR holding 590 for now, so that's not bad at all. So, anyways, and oh yeah, favorite stock at the moment, MDVL is sending it, right? Sending it. Mm, la. It's going, Chris. It's going. Oh yeah, highs of the day. Yeah, almost. So there you go. Dan, are you selling yet? Are you selling? Are you selling yet? Yeah. Oh, what's that? La, la, la. I wish. What's the name of the other one? So I wish the other one actually had options because I think I might like the other one better. I don't know. Like Core V here. I feel like I might like that one better. Um, they do. Don't think they do. Yao Finance. No, they don't. Yeah, options data is not available. Yeah, these guys don't have options, right? So no options. MDVL position. You have a position. Yami, you're in it. I just want to let you know I have taken my lunch money back from Spy. Let's go, Dan. Come on. Good job. That's the amount. Adios, mi amigos. Let's go. You're out. Yeah, McPeak. What did you do? What happened? What did you do wrong? Did you lose? Anyways, have a wonderful weekend, right? So, and we'll see you next time. That's the way. That's the way, right? Let's steal your monies, come back and steal, take your monies back, right? So you don't have a position yet. Okay, it's a green. VERU. La, la, la. Anyway, so we need to clear 250 here. Once we clear 250 here for guys for MDVL, and then I'll take a look at it at another level here, right? But I just want to watch it for now and see what it does. Again, be careful with 250, right? Above, exactly right. Hugh. So Hugh says above 250 gets interesting, yeah, right? So if we can clear 250 here, then I'm gonna take a look. If not, we're waiting for a dip, right? And came back when it was 230, 238. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go. Again, reminder, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe. Hmm. Um, na na na. One second, one second, one second, one second. Nah. Sure. Calls or puts, what do you look? Uh, for, there you go. Mm-mm-mm. And one second, guys. I just need to quickly respond to some DMs here. Uh, there you go. Seems to be a resistance. Yeah, exactly right. So 250. I want to see break above 250 first and hold above it, and then we can take a look at more, right? Uh, oh no, 8 ball is back. Hello. 8 ball says, hey, never take life seriously, guys. Nobody gets out of life. There you go, 8 ball. Musty. Um, yeah, no, 250, right? Star. So we need to, if you're not in a position yet, same story as last time, right? Don't FOMO above 220 as we go for 220. Let it come back to $2 and see what happens, right? So it's breaking above there now, right? And right? So breaking above. um there you go. It's depressed. Yeah, it is. Let me take a look at it. Oh wow, it's sending it, guys. MDVL absolutely sending it here now, right? So that looks impressive. There you go. Mhm. VL. La, la, la. There you go. MDVL looks nice. I want to take a look at a bigger time frame here just to see what the next level is, right? So you notice though, every time we break above a key level resistance, there's usually a lot of pumping. Why? Because people FOMO in, right? So when I take a look at this daily chart, guys, you want to be careful as we approach 280 here, right? 280 to like this level around here, right? Because we failed there last time, but this was actually a really nice test. That was a really nice test. When we have a massive run like this, what I always look at for me, like what I always look at is when do we come back down and test this moving average? When? And that sometimes is my buy, and that's my entry level, right? Again, let it go, right? Longer on the daily chart, I always look for this, right? Again, pump it, right, all the way to 260. When are we coming back down to $1.40 to test that moving average? If we hold it, right, stay above it, right, and then okay, cool, we can send it. So 280 is your next level of resistance there, guys. Yeah, 280, right? 280. So again, initially resistance, support, right? Resistance, right? Failed there once, tried here and failed, right? So again, be a little bit cautious as we approach 280 there, right? So if you're in a position, right? Uh, there you go. If you're looking for position though, you might want to wait for a little dippity dip, right? In consolidation somewhere, right? I'm gonna put another line. I don't know if I want. Yeah, I'm gonna put a line here at 250 just to watch. See if we can just hold above that, right? And then go from there. Nah, nah. Gotta say, starting to learn how to trade natural gas futures. Yeah, so hard. Well, it's yeah, nice. You needed to go down to 337. Okay, 337, and ATER is holding right 6. 590, right? Holding. And for now, again, VERU is holding $4. So they both look okay, right? Especially if you have some cushion. On Google, okay, I have GOGL. I have been holding a while, and it's finally doing something. Okay, perfect. I'll take a look. That's two. Okay, cool. I'll take a look, Virgo. I will take a look right now. What's that? Okay, yeah. So again, see if we can hold 250, right, guys? Consolidate above 250 and then send it after that. While we're waiting, then I'm going to take a look at some other names here again. That thing doesn't have any volume. Virgo, take a look at let me take a look at this here for you. All right. No rush, yeah. GOGL here. So you're holding this and it's finally moving. Yeah, finally, right? It's been stagnant for 2 weeks or so now, 3 weeks, and it's finally moving, right? So it looks good here to me, Virgo. It's up 10%, right? Yeah, all-time highs on this. Yeah, all-time highs. Oh, well, not 52-week highs at least, right? 52-week highs here. That looks really nice. So it's been really struggling here. Let me zoom out here a bit, Virgo. So that's 12. What high is that there? $13. Virgo, if this thing can stay above 13, I don't know. You have options or shares, and like, what did you buy at? So if this thing can stay above this $13 level, Virgo, I think you're fine, right? Stay above 13, yeah, you're fine, right? Some nice volume here today, right? Way more than average. It's a bigger float, so that's shares. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so if we can stay above $13, yeah, I think you're okay, right? I think you're completely fine here. It's finally moving, right? So it just needs to stay above this little like flag range, right? So again, that's your bull flag, right? So bull flag there. So again, when we talk about the bull flag, right? So can we hold the bottom of the flag, right? Can we break above the top of the flag? So we're finally breaking above the top of the flag there, right? Which is a really good sign. So if we can stay above the top of the flag, that's perfect because then now we're confirming, right, a brand new level. You got in at 1303. Okay, sounds good. So yeah, if we can stay above there, right? So I'm going to zoom in here a little bit more so you can see that, right? So move this chart over. So again, we've been flagging, right? It's been 2 weeks of flags, right? Again, up, down, right? So now we're finally breaking above the top range here. So if you can stay above that $13 level there, the high, right? I think you're fine. 1309, yeah. So if you can stay above that, you're fine here. So just stay above it, right? If we sell off and break below, then it's okay. Well, we're back in the same pattern, and you might see $11 again, right? So, but if you can stay above that, that's okay. Um, yeah, yes. There you go. So it looks good. 52-week highs, right? That looks really good there. Looks really good. MDVL is dipping, guys. So unable to hold that level, right? So again, do not FOMO, please. Let it sell off and consolidate, right? So please and thank you. It's Friday. People take monies, especially on, well, not Friday. It's Thursday, end of the week, right? But people take their money quickly, right? People are snipers. Cash, ayo. Thoughts on ATR gamma squeeze happening? Cash. If we can close above, like, if we can close above 650, right? And there's a pretty good chance, right? Again, 657, 750, there's a really good chance. Again, you're getting all those calls in the monies, right? Then there's a really good chance that happens, right? For now, though, I would only focus on what you can control. Don't reject Tesla. Yeah, so I would only focus on that there, what you can control, right? So what you can control. Let's go super chats. Let's go. Silver Bull says, "What's up? What's up? What's up?" Can you give us your thoughts on I and ND and what and hearing aid provider? I have an average of 0.000000. What is this, Silver Boy? Are you holding crypto? Uh, just kidding. Anyways, let me take a look. So thank you for the super chat. I N N D. In scope technology, so in at 0.007, so you're red in that position for now, right? You're red in your position because you bought like right there, right? You bought right here, 0.007, right? That's your average. Your hope is that, again, this is a really nice level, right? You take a look at the last like 3 days, 4 days, 5 days, right? It's been consolidating here. I want to move this line lower, but I'm going to leave it the way it is for now. So 0.005 here, actually 0.00. Yeah, 0.005, right? So not a bad level. What are my thoughts? Not quite sure in terms of in terms of fundamentals, so that's something you have to take a look into. But in terms of technicals here, this looks it doesn't look good, right? Because it's sold off, but it doesn't look bad at all. For the typos, that's okay, right? It doesn't look bad, right? It's finding a nice little base here. Your hope is that we can do the exact same thing here we did in the past, right? Consolidate, 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 and send it, right? It's trying to do the exact same thing here. So if you can stay above 0.005 here, I think you're fine, right? Stay above that, right? So it's trying to find a nice little base here. Huh, interesting. That's these guys are the largest provider to Walmart. Let me see here. So Hearing Technologies engages in the provision of scalable business in what's the float on this thing anyways? Oh yeah, it's 5.7 billion. I'm sure they've done some splits there to maybe yeah, that's a big float. Software, okay, programs, okay, cool. 2012, okay, cool. Interesting. Yeah. Again, hopefully you can stay above that. SYTA is trying. Okay, let me take a look at SYTA. SYTA, let's take a look. SYTA there. Come on, SYTA, let's go already. Let's go. Marlo bought it, didn't he? Marlo, are you here still? You bought this thing, did you not? You forward into this thing? Oh, yeah. Let's go, SYTA. Make us some money, please, and thank you. It's tapping 10. Yeah, okay, nice. Now I wish I bought some more shares for SYTA. You're welcome, Silva. Oh, yeah. Come on. Send, 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 send. We want to see this thing go to $2. So I can set a stop loss at $1.50 and then forget about it, right? So easy peasy. Can you give us $2, please? I just want to set a stop loss and then leave it alone, right? So come on, go, 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 go. Let's see here. So yeah. Mm, mm, mm. La la. Vogue, can you take a look at your DMs? Take a look at your DMs, and then let me know. Let me know. Marlo forward? Yeah, Marlo forward, guys. Marlo forward. We said Marlo forward. Marlo's pushing it. They will. Uh, but I don't think so. I don't know, right? So hopefully it's a bounce. Hopefully it's something. Hopefully it doesn't have much volume yet, right? So there's not a whole lot of volume here yet, right? So it had to work. This thing has work to do. There's a lot of work to do before we can be confident, right? So it needs to pump on volume and then we can celebrate, right? So either way, though, at least we're green. At least we're green on this play, right? So and that bit is moving up because now the price is no longer $1.15 here. We're about to get another fat green candle here soon, right? So because the bid is now at 117, right? 117. Come on, SYTA. We want to be chanting SYTA, guys. The hot rates pump. You're in VERU at 14.99. Is a good position? In VERU at 14.99. Is it stop at a good position? If you can stay above 14 for now, Tavo, right? You might just be okay, right? You can easily run back to $15 at any point. We've seen this thing do that, right? Just pump out of nowhere. So if that thing stays above 14, it's fine for me. If it closes above 14, that's amazing, right? If not, yeah, you want to find a stop loss somewhere. Find a level you're happy taking a loss at, and then go from there. La la la. 1440 VERU ATR below 590. Anyway, so MDVL here is what's that? Okay, cool. Uh, $40. You did okay. $40 put for Twitter. You're waiting for him to dump it. Yeah, MDVL looks interesting here now because it's trying to consolidate, right? So, but what do we need here though? For that moving average to get really tighter, for to get tight and then break above and then send it back to 250, right? So yeah, it's trying here. Looks interesting. Looks really interesting. Looks really interesting. I think it's interesting that we haven't mentioned llap quite a bit, so I think it's most likely doing nothing. You changed your name on YouTube. You used to be oh, mystery. Oh yeah, you changed your name. These scalps are tiny today. You need more. Yeah, I need more scalps. I know. I know. So failing to break above that moving average, right? So not quite ready. Not quite ready. Tiny scalps, you tiny scalps. Elon will not dump his shares, Danielle. I have no idea. I have no idea. LGVN Zeke? Yeah, LGVN. Let me take a look at LGVN here actually. It's Musty salivating. Lex is just so yeah, Lex just said bye 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 bye. LGVN. $10. Okay, nice. Yeah, I like it above $10. If you can hold above that, right? I also think it's really interesting how it just keeps coming back to $10. Sell off back to 10. Sell off. This thing was 880 earlier today, right? 880 back to $10. I think that's a really nice sign there, right? Really good sign for LGVN. So yeah, yeah. Eventually, it's gonna break out at one of these days and not look back. So we'll see. We will see. MDVL, yeah, went $2 or went 220, guys. Is 220 the next entry level here? For that play. Let's see. One second. La, la. Oh, LGVN, yeah, dollar 10.14. People watching. Where the main support and looking for that. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, cool. No, no, no. I honestly don't know what Elon is gonna do. My question though is if if this bid if the bid is rejected, right? If he doesn't think the value is higher than $54, and then he says, well, what else am I doing here, right? And sells, what happens, right? So I don't know. But again, as for a takeover bid, right? Nobody in their right mind goes into to buy out a company and says, well, they might say the max bid is $54, but in the back of their mind, nobody goes and gives the fair offer, right? So maybe he's gonna increase the offer. I don't know, right? So I don't know. We'll see. We'll find out, right? Mm, mm, mm. It's the moon. Na na na. Na, na, na. Go go. Okay, cool. Elon FOMO will go away in anyways. Yeah, exactly, exactly. If Twitter says no, like it's going down. If Twitter says no, if it's not a deal, it's going down, right? If that thing isn't accepted, right? So, anyways. Stock general. What is Michelle's post at DJ Khaled? The wow, give me a sneaker. Like I said, very different. Correct. This one looks. Uh, I think yeah. Getting no. Okay, perfect. Is your on your chart? 222. Okay, perfect. 222. Yeah, we'll see if we can actually hold there though, right, guys? It's not just a guarantee buy because we're sitting at support, kind of, right? 220, or 216 or whatever level that is, right? Can we actually sell off to 220, 216 and start bouncing, right? That's the question. 220, right? Which is trying already, right? 220 and bounce, right? So let's see. We'll see. Oh, it's bouncing, right? Oh, 220 there. So yeah. Again, like we're looking for either this level here, right? 220 or a little bit lower to 216, right? So see if we can bounce off that level there for MDVL. MDVL. SYTA, what's SYTA at here? I think ran and then came back down. Yeah, just playing games. Playing games. Marlo sold it. Marlo, you sold already, didn't you? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. No, again, this thing isn't going anywhere yet, right? SYTA, not anywhere yet. Until that volume comes in. Well, at least it's away from a dollar, which is nice, right? Away from a dollar. Bounce. Star says bounce. Come on, bounce, bounce, bounce. 220, bounce it. Bounce it. So it needs to clear that moving average there. If he breaks above this moving average, you're gonna get a nice fat green bump. You have a MDVL calls. Okay, nice. Yeah. If you can clear this moving average, you're gonna get a nice fat green candle. So hopefully that happens there. Right? It's trying. It's fighting it. It's fighting. 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 There you go. I want to take a look at those. While we're waiting here, I want to take a look at those calls again, guys. I want to take a look at these BYFC calls again, just because I just want to see. Again, you'd have to go all the way out to July, honestly, right? So have to go out because that's what it's for, anyways, right? So there's actually some good open interest there on those. I wish these things were 5 cents. I don't like it at like 20 cents here, right? I wish these 250 calls for BYFC were for again. This is for June. This is a June July play, right? So, oh, just in case it happens earlier. These ones are absolute rubbish here. No $7, no $5, right? So I wish these things were 5 cents. That would be so easy to play with. Easy lemon squeezy, right? So but the fact that it's 20 25 cents here, eh, 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 eh. Even though it's down 20% though, I don't know. I don't know. Hmm. Interesting. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah. Unless we just scale in or something like that, right? By like 25% of your intended position, right? And then hopefully it goes down to 5 cents. Uh, just in case. But yeah, just in case. Do your Twitter calls are printing or now though? Okay, we're bouncing. Anyways, again, MDVL is trying, right? It's breaking above that moving average here now. So come on, when green fat candle, when green candle. Nah. Bitcoin is breaking below what? Yeah, Bitcoin is testing a long-standing moving average there. So Bitcoin really does need to bounce, otherwise it's finished. I don't know that people are making cases. This is exactly like last year. Maybe I think exact opposite. No, yeah, Bitcoin looks scary. Close below 600. I mean, uh, 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 for July. The There you go. Can I get a hallelujah? Hallelujah. Making that run, it is. Oh yeah. Where is it? 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 I want to get rid of whatever that is. S&P is back above 440. That thing actually sold up to 439. Wow, 439 SPY. Yeah, those puts are 444. I'm gonna get rid of SYTA there because LGVN. LGVN. Oh yeah, 1044. Yeah, it looks really good, right? Making that run? Yeah, it is. Uh, Mossy says, "Can I get a hallelujah?" I know you've been waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting, right? So finally, right? So LGVN. There you go. Now that looks nice. Let me zoom out here a little bit. Musty, I know you have some levels on your chart here, but I just wanted that thing to clear $10 there, all right? In terms of like all the levels here, I just want to see what it looks like here. Right, it needs to get above like 1080 here, Musty. So we need to reclaim that moving average here. So um, yeah, we do. So yeah, like 1080 ish, right? 1080. We need to get back above 1080 here. Was a level to break 1003. Okay, at $10, right? So we've been actually it's actually been holding up really nicely, right? The last 4 days, right? Holding the 880 or whatever that level is right. So hold, right? Now we need to clear that 1080 level then, and then send it for 1180, and then $13, right? And then beyond, right? So LGVN, yeah. So just be aware that it's approaching resistance there. Right? We know how quickly this thing can give away the monies, how quickly it can move, right? So very quick. Um, there you go. And then anyway, so ATER and ATR is below, right? It's just going sideways, guys. And VERU just holding $14, right? So there's not a whole lot happening over here on the other screen here. So there's not a whole. I don't see it. You don't see it. Yeah, it's forming support. It says where's gap up. You don't see the gap up, um, or the gap up. Not sure. Not sure. Not sure. Let me see. Why does the music keep stopping today for some reason? My, my Spotify is broken. I mean, the chart doesn't care about the gap up. Ah, okay, okay, yeah, yeah. From the phase one news. Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. LGVN. So if you have any questions about LGVN, go ahead and ask. Musty will your resident LGVN bull. um, so I win $20 LGVN. Just to make a launch and is shilling the shilling Twitter. See which channel Bloomberg is. So Bloomberg is shilling Twitter. Uh, and, balance. And, I just wanna for the beats, Savo. I just want to set a stop loss here for SYTA. I don't have time for rubbish. I just want to set a stop loss, so I don't have to like at some point say, "Oh my goodness, I wish." Mm-mm. No, let's not do that. Stop loss, and then specify the date. I'm gonna do the date for this 22nd of April. Um, stop market. They have a co-op with U.S. Veterans Affairs to work on the trials. Yeah. Um. Alrighty. So stop loss in on that. Orders there for the 22nd. Perfect. And then just like doing this on like end of the week, just to make sure I'm ready for the next week. And then we have la la. Let's see if I can get. Get you out of that. Let's see if we can get you out of that. Musty, what's the price target? What's your price target for LGVN? What do you want? What do you want for LGVN here? Yeah, so we do need to clear that 1080 level there, right? So, uh, let's see if we so let's see if we can get you out of that. See if we can get you out of that rubbish. Huh? No, they'll claim it will go above after hours. Yeah, yeah. One second. Spy. Yeah, spy is just struggling there. Let's see. Uh, 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 mm, to close that out there. So uh, all the way to 4. All the way to 6. Cool. Huh. One second, guys. Okay. There you go. Can you comment on Rahul? What's your position in VERU? VERU looks fine here, right? So, VERU, you sold ATR, sad, so sad. Bye bye. You sold it? Wow. Okay. Again, VERU sits about $14. Rahul, it's fine, right? So if it breaks below, then be careful. $16. Your entry is $16. Okay, yeah, FOMO a little bit. Yeah, if you can stay above $14, I think you might just have hope, right? So if it breaks below 14 again into the close, yeah, be careful. Kind of cause yeah. So be careful there, right? Be careful. La, la, la. Hmm. Can we look at ATR? Yeah, ATR is the one on the right hand side here. Let me know what your question is. Let me know what your position is, Roberto, and I'll take a look, right? Because I know again, you most likely have a specific question, right? What's your question? Let me know. Are you thinking about selling? Thinking about buying? Like, what are you thinking, right? So ATR here looks it's green for the day, right? So we sold off nicely this morning to the famous level, right? For 1540, right? 1540 held that level, had a nice bump, right? Came back and held this new level here at 570, right? So for now, it looks like again it's stagnant. Why? Because it's the end of the week, right? Not a whole lot of volume coming in, even though it's 75 million, right? Would be nice to close about 590 or $6 though. That would be really impressive. So uh, you bought at 580, Roberto. You bought at 580, so you're basically flat here now, right? So yeah, again, so if we can push above 590 here and $6, I think you're fine, right? If we break below 570 though, you might have to make decisions, right? So you might have to make a decision here on in terms of what to do, right? If we break below this low and create a lower low, right, you want to be careful. If we can reclaim this 590 level here and get back above 6, I think you're in good hands. Again, it's Friday. It's end of the day, guys. This market is killing me smalls. Yeah, it's very slow. It's very, very slow today. Very, very slow. So, what can you do? What can you do? No, no. What can you do? Uh, Interesting. Thursday, yeah, no, it's Thursday, but I'm gonna call it Friday. Because it's the end of the week. So, no, no, no. Let's see. Interesting. I wanted to get back in lower, so I bought in at 580, hoping for a little run. Okay, sounds good, Roberto. Okay. You sold, okay, you took profits at, oh yeah, that's nice, right? You sold profit at 640. Okay, perfect, right? You sold at resistance, right? And you tried to buy back in at support. So that's not bad. Again, we need to reclaim this $6 level, $596, and then you're fine. One share of tank. Okay. LGVN, yeah, LGVN back below $10, right? So this thing is right. It's can't seem to like really hold anything yet. So it just feels similar to llap, right? Llap is pumping. Oh my goodness, we're celebrating, and gone, right? So I was still holding that for that 20 level, guys, on MDVL, right? Still holding it, right? So still holding there. Yeah, you guys can't even see that. So yeah, no, this is a LGVN, right? So yeah. We need to start creating some higher lows, some higher highs. There must be in the week just to build some confidence because these random runs are not good enough, right? And then MDVL there. The slowness, yeah, it's pretty slow, guys. It's slow. Is I just read yeah, for June, Argentine. Uh, nah, nah. Mm, mm, mm. You guys are not uh, in Discord. Oil is above 105. Wow, nice. Get some cash Tuesday. I can stay this till then. It can stay this low till Tuesday. You get some money on Tuesday. Oh yeah, payday. Musty payday. Anyway, so there you go. ATR is back above, right? So, well, and then sold off. And VERU here, as long as it stays above 14, it's fine. So I think we've become accustomed, Hugh, to the high flyers, right? So now we are annoyed. Well, not annoyed. It's slow, but it's slow, right? So we want monies today, guys. Monies. So just a little bit slow. Nearly 90% of the population is fully vaccinated in China. 90%. Wow, that's a big number. I feel like they have different rules over there. Uh, you know what's coming next? Let's go to Discord. Keep saying it slow. You guys know what's coming next. What's coming next? Yeah, Virgo. You know, it's yeah. Let's go to Discord. Let's go to Discord, guys. No, something usually happens, right? So let's give it a. There will be days like this. Oh yeah, absolutely, guys. Right? There are always days like this, right? We have exciting days. We have slow days. We have red days, right? Cycles on cycles, right? So, was it because that's the only market open tomorrow? I'm not gonna look at crypto tomorrow because crypto is absolute doo doo. Bitcoin looks like it's about to go to the abyss. Honestly, Bitcoin looks like it's about to crash. Uh, they are still getting it, Zeke. Yeah. Don't. Yeah, I think we've had enough proof that like the vaccine doesn't keep you from having it, right? So from getting it again, right? So they can still get it again in different variants and whatnot, right? So I don't know. I don't know. Music keeps stopping here. Keeps stopping. Ray, let's go. Na 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 na. Volume average for. Hmm. Are you excited for 3 day weekend, Zeke? Yeah, I am. Your son has COVID, Star. Hmm. Hopefully, hopefully he, hopefully it's not. Hopefully he gets well soon. They're having a party there right now. You're scared? I know. There's a party in Discord. People having a party in Discord. Michelle and Musty having a party in Discord. So let's hang out here for as long as possible. I hate this emotional. They're not even see. Yeah, being so emotional. Didn't even see Bitcoin till just now. Yeah, Bitcoin looks like it's about to go to the abyss. Honestly, Musty, right? So it's sitting on a very key point. Like Bitcoin is sitting on a really key point, right? That thing breaks below, it's ready to crash, right? So love Discord. Let's go, Yavi. You hate TMVL. Yeah, I know. It's trying to hold that 220 level, right? So hopefully it can. Time to fly. Yeah. Okay. There's a party in Discord. Uh, M is for Michelle's monies. Uh, oh, you just jumped in too late. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, wish you were here for that initial like $2 push, right? So, would have been really nice. Oh my god, look at VERU go, guys, right? Again, as long as VERU sits above $14, you're completely fine, right? So I know someone was in at 14.99, so you're back to break even now, right? So that's good, right? ATR is back above, right? So that looks really nice there. VERU again looks nice. As long as that thing sits above $14 there, find the base above 14. We'll pray for it. Yeah, right. So, uh, Daddy good powering IPTV for football. No, there's no football today. Well, maybe Europa League. I don't know. But no, not today, Diamond. It's pushing, yeah, right. So there you go, guys. Right. So VERU looks good. Again, $14 hold. You're fine. Oh, your VERU options. I know. I know. Let's see. Double bottom. You called VERU double bottom, bounce red to green to test highs. It's a typical hot trades move. Let's go. Yeah, double bottoms, right, Martin? Yeah, it's become like our favorite thing now. Like double bottoms have become where's the double bottom? I don't remember where we talked about. I don't honestly don't remember. But anyways, double bottom test hold, right? $14. Bounce, please. Red to green. Okay, we're green now. Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember what I say honestly, Martin. I don't remember. So, we hold 14 really well. Hard to resist, exactly right, Hugh. Exactly. So, hold $14, guys. Right? Where's 14 coming from? Well, 14. You guys remember 14 double top 14 crash. So 14 becomes support now. If you can close above that on an hourly basis, a daily basis, right? So that looks amazing. So, when 16, please and thank you. When $16, guys. You know what's trying to move here? MDVL, right? MDVL is trying to bounce off that 220, right? So 220 is the hope level, right? Hope. 220 to 216 ish, right? That's the level you hope it can bounce off at. So bounce, please. Bounce. LGVN, still below $10. Mm. Let's see. Mm, mm, mm. 750s. No open interest there. July. Volume is 2. No. Interesting. That's the nah. Oh, on the root bug. Yeah, there you go. If you're not a member yet, get over Racers give a UPOS. If you're not a member yet, guys, and we're going to the weekend and it's 3 days and you're gonna miss stonks, you might as well come hang out with us. Right. So the membership link is not pinned. I haven't done it. So here's the membership link, guys. Come join us in Discord. You're gonna have fun over the weekend. we're gonna be jamming in the Discord tonight or tomorrow, whenever, right? Whenever we can do movie night tomorrow, some movie day tomorrow or something, right? It's a holiday, anyways. Why am I still wasting a screen on LLab? One scalp a day is all I need from it. Exactly, Hugh. Right? One scalp a day. So again, smash a like, hit that subscribe, guys. Let's go. Right? So smash a like, hit that subscribe, and come join us in Discord. So there's the membership link. You guys are crazy in Discord. Yeah. Yeah, we have some fun. So come join us, right? Let's have some fun over the weekend. Ray says send ATR over $10 and I'll join. Ray, we've gone from 250 to 350 to $4 to 650, and you're still not a member yet, Ray. That membership has been paid for 1 year for your just kidding. All the generations, Ray. Come join us in Discord. Come join us. There you go. 5:15. Okay, cool. Pre-market people in Discord. Yeah. Yeah. It's just like people are usually sleeping, and for me too, like pre-market is like I have, for the stream, like I if it seems like it's late for you guys, right? The streams are, but it's 5:30 for me. Like it's 5:30 in the morning for me, right? 5:30 a.m. So if I do like a crypto stream at night and then have to do like some other stuff, right? Members calls or something, like I like it's not bedtime till like midnight or like 1 a.m., right? And then like having to wake up like pre-market is not it's hard, right? So I just but yeah, when stuff is pumping though, I can't sleep, right? So Twitter wants to bust it wants to Twitter. Okay, nice. Twitter. Yeah, MDVL is dipping, guys. Dipping them now. So it's not a good time to buy an option for VERU, Nina? Mm, what options are you what are you looking for, Nina? It's not a good time. I wish you again, you want to buy these calls on a dip, right? Come on, Mullen, lay down. Come on, Mullen, lay down, Mullen. Lay down. Yami's always awake because I think Yami works like uh you know like a different schedule. uh Hang on. Different schedule. Na, na, na. I work all hours. Yeah, Yami works like all the hours, all the hours of the night. Limit is point zero. La la la. Agree. What you gonna do? No, 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 no. Which they call which hours? Which hours? ATR is below again, guys. Right? It's games. Yeah. You can't dictate. Okay. Yami is yeah. Mm, yeah. You think so? Squeeze again soon? Yeah. If we can say above $2 now, maybe. Right. So um, it's just again like it's end of the week, right? People want to take these monies quickly and run, right? It's easier when stuff is running on like Monday, Tuesday, because again, this is the thinking for a lot of people, right? I have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday to keep pumping it, right? When it's a Thursday, end of the week, Friday, right? It's hard because people are like, yeah, my money is safer in my account over the weekend, right? So um over the weekend, over the weekend. Uh think about I saw the one. Oh, what is it? HNRG. Oh yeah, someone asked for that yesterday, Virgo. LGVN is back to $10 here, which is nice, right? Hold $10 LGVN. So what is it called again? It is HNRG. Yeah, someone asked about that one yesterday. What is it at $5? Oh yeah, that thing's been pumping, hasn't it? It's been pumping. It's been sending it. Elon Musk and other surprises at TED Talk. Yeah. Why does the music keep stopping? Hi. Hi. He's on live. If you want to hear Elon's rubbish, Roger says. Let me 5:30 there, Virgo. 5:30. Uh, 1 second, guys. Hmm. 5/20/22, 2022. La, la, la. If not, dip to 450. 450. La, 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 la. 1 second, guys. Let's get the. Oh, no. Should we wait? Should we wait till the end of the day and see if it holds five? Holds five. Yes, she's close. Yeah. Yeah, Virgo. That's probably the best thing to do, right? So and that's what I was just typing in Discord there, right? If that thing can stay above, like get above yesterday's high, right, and hold above that into the close, I think that's nice. But if it just double tops there and then sells off, then that's a problem because now you're looking for a dip, right? So actually, yeah, actually came back down to that 450 level today, this morning, right? So close to it, right? 450 ish. That would have been nice. Uh, so Elon is live, I guess. Elon is live on the YouTube. Not sure what YouTube channel that is. Let's see him. I just want to take a quick look, guys.
Well, I think we would want to err on this. If in doubt, let the speech let it exist. It would have, if it's a gray area, I would say let the tweet exist. But obviously, in a case where there's perhaps a lot of controversy, that you would not want to necessarily promote that tweet. If so I'm not saying that I have all the answers here, but I do think that we want to be just very reluctant to delete things and have just be very cautious with permanent bans. Timeouts I think are better than sort of permanent bans, and but just in general, like I said. How it won't be perfect, but I think we wanted to really have, like I said, the perception and reality that speech is as free as reasonably possible. And a good sign as to whether there is free speech is someone you don't like allowed to say something you don't like. And if that is the case, then we have free speech. And it's damn annoying when someone you don't like says something you don't like. That is a sign of a healthy, functioning, free speech situation.
So I think many people would agree with that. And looking at the reaction online, many people are excited by you coming in and the changes you're proposing. Some others are absolutely horrified. Here's how they would see it. They would say, wait a sec, we agree that Twitter is an incredibly important town square. It is where the world exchanges opinion about life and death matters. How on earth could it be owned by the world's richest person? That can't be right. So how do you, what's the response there? Is there any way that you can distance yourself from the actual decision-making that matters on content at in some very clear way that is convincing to people?
Well, like I said, I think it's very important that the algorithm be open sourced and that any manual adjustments be identified. Like, so if somebody did something to a tweet, there's information attached to it that action was taken. And I won't personally be, in there editing tweets. But you'll know if something was done to promote, demote, or otherwise affect a tweet. As for media sort of ownership, I mean, you've got, Mark Zuckerberg owning Facebook and Instagram and WhatsApp, and with a share ownership structure that will have Mark Zuckerberg the 14th still controlling those entities. Like literally.
Well, certainly
we won't have that at Twitter.
If you commit to opening up the algorithm, that definitely gives some level of confidence. Yes. Talk about some of the other changes that you proposed. So the edit button, that's definitely coming. If you have your way. Yes. Yeah. And how do you?
I think. Frankly, a top priority I would have is eliminating the spam and scam bots and the bot armies that are in Twitter. I think these if they make the product much worse. If I had a Dogecoin for every crypto scam I saw, we'd have more, 100 billion Dogecoin.
But, do you regret sparking a sort of storm of excitement over Doge and, where it's gone? Or,
I mean, I think Doge is fun, and I've always said don't bet the farm on Dogecoin. FYI, right. But I think it's I like dogs and I like memes, and it's got both of those. And
but just on the edit button, how do you get around the problem of, so someone tweets Elon rocks and it's tweeted by 2 million people, and then after that they edit it. Elon sucks. And then all those retweets, they're all embarrassed. And how do you avoid that type of changing of meaning so that retweeters are exploited?
Well, I think you'd only have the edit capability for a short period of time, and probably the thing to do upon the edit would be to zero out all retweets and favorites.
Okay.
I'm open to ideas, though.
So in one way, the algorithm works kind of well for you right now. I wanted to show you this. This is a typical tweet of mine, kind of lame and wordy and whatever. And and the amazing response it gets is this. Oh my God, 97 likes. And then I tried another one. And 29,000 likes. So the algorithm at least seems to be at the moment, if Elon Musk expand to the world immediately, not bad, right?
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, that's good, cool.
I mean, so help us understand how it is you've built this incredible following on Twitter yourself. When, I mean, some of the people who love you the most look at some of what you tweet and they think it's somewhere between embarrassing and crazy. Some of it's amazing.
I mean, it is a little. Yeah.
but is that actually why it's worked, or why has it worked?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm tweeting more or less stream of consciousness. It's not like let me think about some grand plan about my Twitter or whatever. I'm like literally on the toilet or something. I'm like, oh, this is funny, and then tweet that out. That's like most of them. Oversharing.
But you are obsessed with getting the most out of every minute of your day, and so why not?
So I don't know. I just like try to tweet out like things that are interesting or funny or and then people seem to like it.
So if you are unsuccessful, actually, before I ask that, let me ask this. In fact, I don't, yeah, so how can I say, is funding secured?
Is the bet secure?
I have sufficient assets to complete the, it's not a forward-looking statement, blah, blah, blah. I have, I mean, I can do it if possible.
Right.
So,
is the bank secured?
And I mean, I should say actually, even originally with Tesla back in the day, funding was actually secured. I want to be clear about that. In fact, this may be a good opportunity to clarify that. Funding was indeed secured, and I should say, like, why do I not have respect for the SEC in that situation? And I don't mean to blame everyone at the SEC, but certainly the San Francisco office. It's because the SEC knew that funding was secured, but they pursued an active public investigation nonetheless. At the time, Tesla was in a precarious financial situation, and I was told by the banks that if I did not agree to settle with the SEC, that the banks would cease providing working capital and Tesla would go bankrupt immediately. So that's like having a gun to your child's head. So I was forced to concede to the SEC unlawfully, those bastards. And now it makes it look like I lied when I did not in fact lie. I was forced to admit that I lied to save Tesla's life, and that's the only reason.
Given what's actually happened to Tesla since then, though, aren't you glad that you didn't get private?
Yeah, I mean, it's difficult to put yourself in the position at the time. Tesla was under the most relentless short seller attack in the history of the stock market. There's something called short and distort, where the barrage of negativity that Tesla was experiencing from short sellers on Wall Street was beyond all belief. Tesla was the most shorted stock in the history of stock markets. This is saying something. So, you know, this was affecting our ability to hire people. It was affecting our ability to sell cars. It was, it was terrible. They wanted Tesla to die so bad they could taste it.
Well, most of them have paid the price.
Yes. Where are they now?
So that was a very strong statement. I mean, obviously, a lot of people who support you, I would have thought, would say, you have so much to offer the world on the upside, on the vision side. Don't waste your time getting distracted by these battles that bring out negativity and make people feel that you're being defensive. Or like, people don't like fights, especially with powerful government authorities. They'd rather buy into your dream. Do you like? Aren't you encouraged by people just to edit that temptation out and go with the bigger story?
Well, I mean, I would say, like, you know, I'm somewhat of a mixed bag. You know, I mean.
Well, you're a fighter, and you don't like to lose, and you are determined that you don't. Basically, I mean, you are.
Sure, I don't like to lose. I'm not sure many people do. But the truth matters to me a lot. Really, like, sort of pathologically, it matters to me.
Okay, so you don't like to lose. If in this case you are not successful in, the board does not accept your offer, you've said you won't go higher, is there a plan B?
There is.
I think we would like to hear a little bit about plan B.
For another time, I think.
Another time?
Yeah.
All right. That's a nice tease. All right. So I would love to try to understand this brain of yours more, Elon. If, with your permission, I'd like to just play this. This is actually, before we do that, here was one of the thousands of questions that people asked. I thought this was actually quite a good one. If you could go back in time and change one decision you made along the way, do your own edit button, which one would it be and why?
Do you mean like a career decision or something?
Just any decision over the last few years, like your decision to invest in Twitter in the first place, or your anything.
I mean, the worst business decision I ever made was not starting Tesla with just JB Straubel. By far the worst decision I've ever made is not just starting Tesla with JB. That's number one by far.
All right, so JB Straubel was the visionary co-founder who was obsessed with and knew so much about batteries. And your decision to go with Tesla, the company as it was, meant that you got locked into what you concluded was a weird architecture now of this. There's
a lot of confusion. Tesla did not exist in any. Tesla was a shell company with no employees, no intellectual property when I invested. But a false narrative has been created by one of the other co-founders, Martin Everhard. And I don't want to get into the nastiness here, but I didn't invest in an existing company. We created a company. Yeah. And ultimately, the creation of that company was done by JB and me. And unfortunately, there's someone else, another co-founder who has made it his life's mission to make it sound like he created the company, which is false.
Wasn't there another issue right at the heart of the development of the Tesla Model 3, where Tesla almost went bankrupt? And I think you have said that part of the reason for that was that you overestimated the extent to which it was possible at that time to automate a factory. Huge amount was spent kind of over-automating, and it didn't work. And it nearly took the company down. Is that fair?
I mean, first of all, it's important to understand, like, what has Tesla actually accomplished that is most noteworthy. It is not the creation of an electric vehicle or creating an electric vehicle prototype or low volume production of a car. There have been hundreds of car startups over the years, hundreds. And in fact, at one point, Bloomberg counted up the number of electric vehicle startups, and I think they got to almost 500.
Yeah.
So the hard part is not creating a prototype or going into limited production. The absolutely difficult thing, which has not been accomplished by an American car company in 100 years, is reaching volume production without going bankrupt. That is the actual hard thing. The last American company to reach volume production without going bankrupt was Chrysler in the 20s.
Right. And it nearly happened to Tesla.
Yes, but it's not like, oh, geez, I guess if we'd just done more manual stuff, things would have been fine. Of course not. That is definitely not the case. So we basically messed up almost every aspect of the Model 3 production line, from cells to packs to drive inverters, motors, body line, the paint shop, final assembly, everything. Everything was messed up. And I lived in I lived in the Fremont and Nevada factories for 3 years, fixing that production line, running around like a maniac through every part of that factory, living with the team. Yeah. I slept on the floor so that the team who was going through a hard time could see me on the floor. That they knew that I was not in some ivory tower. Whatever pain they experienced, I had it more.
And some people who knew you well actually thought you were making a terrible mistake, that you were driving yourself to the edge of sanity almost, and that you were in danger of making bad choices. And in fact, I heard you say last week, Elon, that you, because of Tesla's huge value now and you know the significance of every minute that you spend, that you are in danger of sort of obsessing over it, spending all this time to the edge of sanity. that doesn't sound super wise. Isn't there, like, your time, your completely sane, centered, rested time and decision making is more powerful and compelling than that sort of, I can barely hold my eyes open. So surely it should be an absolute strategic priority to look after yourself.
I mean, there wasn't any other way to make it work. The 3 years of hell, 2017, 18, and 19 were 3 years, the longest period of excruciating pain in my life. There wasn't any other way, and we barely made it, and we were on the ragged edge of bankruptcy the entire time. So
when you
it's not
look
like I
around,
want pain. I don't like it. Those were so much pain. But it had to be done, or Tesla would be dead.
when you looked around the Gigafactory that we saw images of earlier last week, and just see where the company has come, I mean, do you feel that this challenge of figuring out the new way of manufacturing, that you actually have an edge now, that it's different, that you figured out how to do this, and from those 3 years won't be repeated. You've actually figured out a new way of manufacturing.
At this point, I think I know more about manufacturing than anyone currently alive on Earth.
Breathe up.
Yeah. I can tell you how every damn part in that car is made. Which basically, if you just live on the factory, live in the factory for 3 years, and
That was nice.
that was poignant note or something.
Someone wants to compose a symphony to that expression of confidence, something like that. I have no idea what that is.
Anyway, yeah, every aspect of a car, 6 ways to Sunday, I know.
I mean, you talk about scale right now. You're in the middle of writing your new master plan, and you've said that scale is at the heart of it. Why does scale matter? Why are you obsessed with it? What are you thinking?
Yeah, well, see, in order to accelerate the advent of sustainable energy, there must be scale, because we've got to transition a vast economy that is currently overly dependent on fossil fuels to a sustainable energy economy, one where the energy is, yeah, I mean, we got to do it. So the energy's got to be sustainably generated with wind, solar, hydro, geothermal. I'm a believer in nuclear as well. I think you have a talk about, and then you since solar and wind is intermittent, you have to have stationary storage batteries, and then we're going to transition all transport to electric. If we do those things, we have a sustainable energy future. The faster we do those things, the less risk the less risk we put to the environment. So sooner is better, and so scale is very important. You know, it's not about press releases. It's about tonnage. What was the tonnage of batteries produced, and obviously done in a sustainable way? And our estimate is that approximately 300 terawatt hours of battery storage is needed to transition transport, electricity, and heating and cooling to a fully electric situation. Others there may be some different estimates out there, but our estimate is 300 terawatt hours. Yeah.
So we dug into this a lot in the interview that we recorded last week, and so people can go in and hear that more. But I mean, the context is, that is, I think, about 1,000 times the current installed battery capacity. I mean, the scale up needed is breathtaking, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. So your vision is to commit Tesla to try to deliver on a meaningful percentage of what is needed, and call on others to do the rest. That this is a task for humanity to massively scale up our response to change the energy grid.
Yes, it's like basically how fast can we scale, and encourage others to scale to get to that 300 terawatt hour installed base of batteries.
Right.
And then, of course, there'll be a tremendous need to recycle those batteries, which is and it makes sense to recycle them because the raw materials are like high-grade ore. So people shouldn't think, well, they've got this big pile of batteries. No, they can get recycled because even a dead battery pack is worth about $1,000. So, but this is what's needed for a sustainable energy future. So we're going to try to take a set of actions that accelerate the day of and bring the day of a sustainable energy future sooner.
Okay. There's going to be huge interest in your master plan when you publish that. Meanwhile, I would love to understand more what goes on in this brain of yours, because it is a pretty unique one. I want to play, with your permission, this very funny opening from SNL, Saturday Night Live. Can we have the volume there, actually, please? Sorry.
It's an honor to be hosting Saturday Night Live. I mean that. Sometimes after I say something, I have to say, I mean that. So people really know that I mean it. That's because I don't always have a lot of intonational variation in how I speak, which I'm told makes for great comedy. I'm actually making history tonight as the first person with Asperger's to host SNL.
And I think you followed that up with...
At least the first person to admit it.
The first person to admit it. But I mean... So this was a great thing to say. I would love to understand whether, how you think of Asperger's, like whether you can give us any sense of, even you as a boy, what the experience was, or as you now understand with the benefit of hindsight. Can you talk about that a bit?
Well, I think everyone's experience is going to be somewhat different. But I guess for me, the social cues were not intuitive. So I was just very bookish, and I didn't understand this. I guess others could sort of intuitively understand what was meant by something. I would just tend to take things very literally, as just like the words as spoken were exactly what they meant. But then that turned out to be wrong. You can't. They're not simply saying exactly what they mean. There's all sorts of other things that are meant. It took me a while to figure that out. So I was, bullied quite a lot. So I did not have a sort of happy childhood, to be frank. It was quite rough. But I read a lot of books. I read lots and lots of books. And so that, sort of gradually I sort of understood more from the books that I was reading, and watched a lot of movies. But it took me a while to understand things that most people intuitively understand.
So I've wondered whether it's possible that was, in a strange way, an incredible gift to you, and indirectly to many other people, in as much as brains, are plastic, and they go where the action is. And if, for some reason, the external world and social cues, which so many people spend so much time and energy and mental energy obsessing over, if that is partly cut off, isn't it possible that is partly what gave you the ability to understand inwardly the world at a much deeper level than most people do?
I suppose that's certainly possible. I think there's maybe some value also from a technology standpoint, because I found it rewarding to spend all night programming computers just by myself. And I think most people don't enjoy typing strange symbols into a computer by themselves all night. They think that's not fun, but I thought I really liked it. So I would just program all night by myself, and I found that to be quite enjoyable. But I think that is not normal. So
I mean, it does. I've thought a lot about. It's a riddle to a lot of people of how you've done this, how you've repeatedly innovated in these different industries, and it does. Every entrepreneur sees possibility in the future and then acts to make that real. it feels to me like you see possibility just more broadly than almost anyone and can connect the dots. So you see scientific possibility based on a deep understanding of physics and knowing what the fundamental equations are, what the technologies are that are based on that science and where they could go. You see technological possibility. And then, really unusually, you combine that with economic possibility of like what it actually would cost. Is there a system you can imagine where you could affordably make that thing? And that sometimes you then get conviction that there is an opportunity here. Put those pieces together and you could do something amazing.
Yeah, I think one aspect of whatever condition I had was I was just absolutely obsessed with truth. Just obsessed with truth.
Truth capital?
And so the obsession with truth is why I studied physics, because physics attempts to understand the truth of the universe. Physics is just what are the provable truths of the universe. And truths that have predictive power. So for me, physics was sort of a very natural thing to study. Nobody made me study it. It was intrinsically interesting to understand the nature of the universe. And then computer science or information theory, also to just understand logic and there's an argument that that information theory is actually operating at a more fundamental level than even physics. Physics and information theory were really interesting to me.
So when you say truth, I mean, it's not like some people. So what you're talking about is the truth of the universe, like the fundamental truths that drive the universe. It's like a deep curiosity about what this universe is, why we're here, simulation. Why not? We don't have time to go into that. But I mean, you're just deeply curious about what this is for, what this is, this whole thing.
Yes, I mean, I think the why of things is very important. I actually, when I was young teens, I got quite depressed about the meaning of life, and I was trying to sort of understand the meaning of life, reading religious texts and reading books on philosophy. I got into the German philosophers, which is definitely not wise if you're a young teenager, I have to say. It can be a bit dark. Much better read as an adult. And then actually I ended up reading The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, which is actually a book on philosophy, just sort of disguised as a silly humor book, but actually it's actually a philosophy book. And Adams makes the point that it's actually the question that is harder than the answer. He sort of makes a joke that the answer was 42. That number does pop up a lot. And 420 is just 10 times 42.
10 times more significant than 42. Okay.
There's you can make a triangle with 42 degrees and 2 69s. So there's no such thing as a perfect triangle, or is there?
But even more important than the answer is the questions. That was the whole theme of that book. I mean, is that yes, basically how you see meaning then? That it's the pursuit of questions.
Yeah, so I have a sort of, a proposal for a worldview or a motivating philosophy, which is to understand what questions to ask about the answer that is the universe. And to the degree that we expand the scope and scale of consciousness, biological and digital, we will be better able to ask these questions, to frame these questions, and to understand why we're here, how we got here, what the heck is going on. And so that is my driving philosophy, is to expand the scope and scale of consciousness that we may better understand the nature of the universe.
Elon, one of the things that was most touching last week was seeing you hang out with your kids. Here's, if I may,
You look vaguely like a ventriloquist dummy there. I mean, how do you know that's real?
So that's X, and you know, it was just a delight seeing you hang out with him. And
Sure.
What's his future going to be? I mean, I don't mean him personally, but the world he's going to grow up in. What future do you believe he will grow up in?
Nice.
Well, I mean, a very digital future. A different world than I grew up in, that's for sure. But I think we want to obviously do our absolute best to ensure that the future is good for everyone's children, and that you know that the future is something that you can look forward to and not feel sad about. You know, you want to get up in the morning and be excited about the future, and we should fight for the things that make us excited about the future. You know, the future cannot just be about one miserable thing after another, solving one sad problem after another. There got to be things that get you excited, like you want to live. These things are very important. We should have more of it.
And it's not as if it's a done deal. Like it's all to play for. Like the future may be horrible. Still, there are scenarios where it is horrible, but you see a pathway to an exciting future, both on Earth and on Mars and in our minds through artificial intelligence and so forth. I mean, in your heart of hearts, do you really believe that you are helping deliver that exciting future for X and for others?
I mean, I'm trying my hardest to do so. I love humanity, and I think that we should fight for a good future for humanity, and I think we should be optimistic about the future and fight to make that optimistic future happen.
Elon, I think that's a perfect place to close this. Thank you so much for spending time coming here and for the work that you're doing, and good luck with finding a wise course through on Twitter and everything else.
All right,
Elon Musk.
Thank you. Hey. Hey guys.
Thank you, man. That was fantastic. That was really fun.
That's it. That's it. Nice. Dude needs to grab a watch. Anyways, VERU still holding $14, guys, which is nice, and ATER just dipped a little bit here, so holding $5.90 though, still okay. Should I be standing or floating in my house, Robert? I don't know. I don't know. Get some music going here. So, question for you guys though. That interview, the first part of it made it seem like Elon was ready to take over Twitter, right? It made it seem like he had plans already to say, yeah, you know what, these are the changes we're gonna make, blah 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 blah. Almost like it's a done deal. Almost like he's gonna fight. Plan B is to up to take the bid higher. I don't know, right? So does that make you feel a little more confident in like buying some Twitter calls? Anybody? Yeah. Watch everything important with zero with my own. Let's go, Ron. Everything important. Let's go, Ron. Yeah. The man with the plan. Yeah, right. I mean, like after watching that, you're like, Elon, you're about to go run Twitter. Okay, can I buy some Twitter, please? Can I have some Twitter? You can see why like Elon stonks run up. You can see why. Not my poison pill on the table. No. Right. You can see why though, right? You in with five. I'm in with $5. I have $3. Crystal, $3. You can see why though, right? A lot of these stocks are exciting. Why people get excited? Because Elon has monies and he's usually successful. Destroyed their stock. That's so true. Plan B is to dump the stock to zero. Plan B is to say, okay, well, I tried to help you guys out. I tried to fix the company, but Did I miss talk about Doge? Yeah, you did, William. Right. Plan A, help the company. Plan B, well, take it off the first face of the earth, destroy it. Um, so you want to go both sides then? I don't know. Would love your thrust song, Elon Wood. Yeah, Elon Woods. Make his own platform, Gary. Imagine how that thing would crash, Gary. Right, his own platform or something else. Twitter would absolutely go to zero. Like when I say zero, I mean like $10 or $20. That thing would crash. Wants to buy hot trade to 40 billion. See, yeah, PC. Come on, Elon. You wanna come? Come hang out. Horse. This man has a hidden agenda. Yeah, Roger. It's not as simple as it seems, right? It's never like, oh, here you go, that's it. Nope. He wants to strangle Twitter. Yeah, I mean, he either buys it and fixes it or destroys it. He's going to about it. He made a proper offer. Seems like a good guy, right? Seems like a good guy, right, Michelle? Right? I tried to help. They never wanted my help, so I guess I have to dump my shares and short it. Um, let Elon do Elon. Just follow closely. Exactly here. So he's gonna make Trump CEO of Twitter. No, Kyle, I don't think so. Um, is it safe to say Elon believes in alien life forms? I don't know. I don't know. I do not agree with 40 million. Hot Trace has way more value. I know, right? Musty. Yeah. We don't. We no. We have to accept that offer, Musty. We can make some monies. Otherwise, he's gonna take us to zero. No. As a as a fact checker, yeah, as one of those algorithm checkers. Love it. Not definitely questionable enough to make the grade. I think so, Gary. I think Hot Trades is the most useless place on YouTube's. He would enjoy it here. Budget free tweets forever. Yeah. ATR short squeeze potential. Yeah. Right. Yeah, yeah. Again, I never want to focus on that though. We talk about short squeezes all the time. Like, oh my goodness, it's a short squeeze. It's coming. I never want to focus on stuff like that. No thanks, right? You want to again buy at levels you're comfortable with, support, and then just watch that thing go and move have a plan. Stop loss here, this and that here, right? Not just okay, I'm gonna buy this because I'm not gonna buy ATR here because of a potential short squeeze. We've seen way too many names with the potential and never happens, right? So, Tash, you missed everything. Wow, you're just getting here. Anyways, MDVL, right? Nice, right? Yami, MDVL had a nice bounce, guys. So sold off, right? 210 and then bounced all the way to 240 here. So see if we can clear that 250 level here and keep sending it. But that looks okay. Want to buy hot trades and we know what happens if Blaze says no. I know, right, Hugh? Exactly. So how about we don't say no, please? Can Mullen go back to $3 next week? Maybe see if we can stay above 220 there. Yeah, it's possible, right? So watch 220 and 250, right? Support at 220, resistance to 250. We break below 220, problems. Break above 250, excitement, right? So come join us, Elon. Yeah, we need to get Elon. Remember we tried back in the Doge days. Yeah, Elon is not coming. On the yeah. Well, guess who's coming? Best Camps though. Best Camps is coming. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, Gary just shared the link there. So yeah, there you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. Anyways, again, so and man, what else are we looking at here? What's this donk? HNR. Okay, cool. I think sitting at the highs of the day there. Oh, nice, very nice. And ATR, yeah. I mean, it looks okay, right? It's just not pumping like we would like, right? VERU, $14 still, so not bad, right? Is running Azul? Yeah, it is, right? So HNRG, nice little run there. Nice. So finally broke above that level, that 530, right, Virgo? Finally broke above that 530 level there. So see if we can hold above that previous high, because it's creating new highs here as the day goes, right? So new highs on highs, on highs, on highs, on highs. Yeah, that looks nice, right? So finally, moving. Uh, let's see. Any hope for BBIG? Any hope for BBIG? There's no hope for BBIG. Just kidding. Again, BBIG needs to release something, right? They need to give us a news article or something like that, right? 5:30. Let's see. 5:19. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Let me see here. La, 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 la. I'm just quickly browsing through Discord. La la la. Uh, perfect. There you go. You see the wicks at the 200 day on ATR. Yeah, that's annoying, isn't it? Yeah. It's annoying. Like it really is, Virgo. But yeah, let's see where we close at here into the end, right? So, um, don't like all those. Yeah, if we start breaking below 570, I think we're done for the day here, right? So 570 there. I think we might just be done, right? At least for the day before the weekend. VERU still fighting. Playboy, my thoughts on Playboy? What's your position in Playboy at this guy? Are you in it or what are you looking for? Entry, exit? Are you in? Let me know. The 200s. Let's see here. Nah. Daily. I don't want the daily. Why does that give me the daily? Why is that giving me the daily? 20. Yeah, I see you looking at there, Virgo. Yeah. It's still holding 590 for now, though, right? Again, that's another bounce of 590 there. So we'll see if we can hold it. You're in at 1142 for Playboy. You bought at 1142. Wow. Okay. Cool. Let me take a look. Anyway, so that's HNRG there, still looking nice. Is that SPY? Well, SPY centered in it, right? So back about 440. Anyways, let me take a look at Playboy here. So PLPY. Yo. You just missed it. Oh wow. Yeah, PLPY. Yeah. Uh, no thrusting, Stuart. We've been thrusting. 11. Oh wow, this thing came back all the way down here. Wow. Oh wow. Stuart, go back and watch go back and on the stream and watch your boy Elon. So this thing, it's quite the sell-off, honestly, right? Broke below that downtrend there initially, right? Broke below, hold. Broke below, red flags, right? Red flags. It's been selling off since, right? What does this look like? It looks like it's not ready for a pump yet. Monies. Anyway, so this thing's not gonna pump until it clears like $12 here, right? So if that thing can clear $12, then yeah, it's ready for something. For now, though, it's just slowly selling off, right? I don't know if I trust this yet. It's sitting at all-time lows today, right? All-time lows. It's lower and lower. So it's not quite ready for anything yet. No signs of strength yet, right? So ATER again bouncing off 590. So that's good, right? Good. And HNRG, yep, still slowly sending it there. So that's nice. Right, so slowly sending it there. JP, the only hope. BBIG is the Cryptide spin-off. Yeah, Josh, it is right. Cryptide. That's what they need to give us something, right? So need to put up some PR or something because they're not doing anything. Not quite doing anything there. Twitter. That's TR. There you go. Gary Phantom, might as well. Feel free to solo thrust, might as well. Invested time in as a kid. And then you invested time in Playboy. I thought would invest now as an adult. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, no, Playboy. Like a few months ago was a really nice buy of like $15. That thing ran all the way to what 50, right, and then sold off again. My did my Zumba with this afternoon. Let's go, Gary. Come on now. Come on, come on. La, 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 la. Interesting. Zumba solves all. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Anyways, what's Bitcoin at again here, guys? Bitcoin is at the abyss. Look at that, right? Stocks are going up again, and guess what crypto's doing? Oh, you guessed it. Bitcoin going up again, right? So that's every time I see that, that's very annoying. Right? That's very very annoying every time I see that. Like watching crypto go up and down with stocks. Like, what are you doing? Like, oh, seriously? That's all you can do. That's the best you can do, Bitcoin. Right? That's it. You can only go down and up with stocks. Uh, was it Ding Dong? Oh, the classic. Um, anyway, so back to our ATR here, guys. Right? So and VERU, yeah. VERU. I feel like we're gonna have an interesting like last hour. So we're approaching a power hour in the next 40 minutes or so. So I bet you the last like hour is gonna be a roller coaster of volatility, ups and downs, and it's up and it's down and it's up and it's up. Let me see here. Trade ideas. Actually, yeah. Uh, do you want to front run one of those the last week of May? Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Right. So one of those Juneteenth stonks, right? So KA Carv, right? BYFC, U1. There are a few more, right? There are a few more of those. But yeah, you almost wanna like not wait till June, right? You wanna get in just in May or something like that. So end of May, right? So yeah. 38. Okay, 38. Yeah, it came back down again, right? It just again, Yami, it bump had a nice bump, but it's unable to clear that 250 level and actually hold above, right? So that's your next breakout level, 250. It's not quite doing it yet. Again, be careful, right? It's Friday, Thursday, last day of the market, right? For the week, right? Market is closed. So let's push for a new high today, Tao. Yeah, it needs like again, if that thing breaks below two though, you be careful because it might be done. If it breaks below $2 here, you might not see the new highs of the day today, right? So just keep that in mind. Oh, you can't even see that. Yeah. So here's the chart. That's why the original Nokia Tesla worked for free. Love editing understanding in America's English. Yeah. 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 Let's go. Got into yeah. No, yeah, me, I know. You got in. I'm just saying though, right? Again, that thing needs to clear that um right, so you got in on that last like little pump there, right, and then it sold off, right, and then it went again for that 250 level, right, but then it's not breaking above, so it's sitting in the middle, support, resistance, right, so it needs to clear 250 if it's going to go for a new high here, is what I'm looking at. La la la. So IPOF is green again, so not bad. SYTA not too bad actually, right? So SYTA, let's make those monies. Come on, SYTA. That thing is slacking, right? So what is it at here? Anyway, so HNRG looks good, right? Still holding up nicely there. Broke above that 530 level, right, Virgo, and it's holding up really nicely there. SYTA here again. Let me see here, right? So now it's trying, I guess. It's trying, right? I guess. Oh, that thing actually ran to 23, $1.23. Wow, not bad. We didn't see it though. We didn't actually see that. So because we're not really paying attention. So we want more. Right? It needs more volume. Oh wow, a little bit of volume coming in there. So now they need volume and some good PR, something. Volume and some PR. And back to ATR. Hold for now. Okay, sounds good. It's like, ooh, what's that green in your accounts? Oh no, it's SYTA. So llap is at 427. What a useless stock that is. What a useless stock. 6. EMC's red. Okay. 30, 10, fire. Buy high. You get it with me. Did Michelle get in? Michelle, you got into the other one? July. Mm, let me see. 620. Cancel. Just canceling an order here. No, it's been a really slow day though. Apart from like the morning, right? So it's been really slow. Where did I drop? Interesting. MXC is up a bit. MXC, you know what's funny? So we talked about MSC, the one, I don't know, uh, whenever that was, right? So we talked about that stock, right? A while ago. You guys remember that when the energy stocks were pumping, and then about a week ago, these guys sent me an email saying, "Oh," and then they sent a clip of the video, right? They're like, "Oh, so we watched you talk about our stock on YouTube's. Do you want to do like an affiliate program?" Nah. I don't want to do that, guys. Yeah, but that's cool though. Yeah, energy plays, right? So HUSA, um, HUSA, and it's like all those energy plays, right? So it should look good as oil is going up, right? Maybe we need to look at those actually. We need to look at those for a bit here. I'm gonna get rid of IMPP. Yeah, all those stocks should be moving, right? So let's go through a few of them, guys. So some energy stocks as oil is going up. So INDO is one of them, right? So INDO should be green. It is, right? So it's moving up here, right? So we take a look at IMPP here. Again, oil into the weekend, right? Yeah, it's pushing. Highs of the day, yeah, right? So off what, $1.18? Okay, not bad, right? So HUSA here, um yeah, slight greens, right? So it's nothing explosive, like it's nothing explosive here, honestly, right? So CEI, right, another energy play. The thing look good yet, well, still holding 80 cents, right? So it's become like the favorite level here. So if you can stay above 80 cents, I think you're fine. This morning, yeah, right? So MXC here, yeah, so that's green, right? So yeah, all of these things are trying to push here, right? So or trying, right? I'll leave up a name like, I'll leave up like IMPP here maybe. There you go, Hugh. Yeah, right. So yeah, so if you've been watching oil songs all day and playing with them, yeah, not bad, right? It's nothing huge though. Like it's 8 cents, right? So uh, moving. Oh, am I having a glitch? Your future's not moving. Because what platform are you using? AK. You might do that thing might not work for you. Like what platform are you using? Let me know. Mm, mm, don't like that. TradingView. take a look on CNBC. AK. So go on CNBC, click on like commodities and futures, right, from the drop down menu and see if it's working. We might actually have it up here. So CNBC here. Markets, and then futures and commodities. Nah. So oil is a 107, right? It's moving, right? So again, if you're wondering why these energy plays are pumping, it's because of that, right? So and then yeah, right. So all the natural gas, Brent, all that stuff moving, right? So gold, slightly red, right? So wheat, interesting, interesting. S&P, okay, yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go. Slowly but surely, lights. Yeah, slowly but surely. Actually, I want to go back and take a look. Hmm. Not one, not or, but not. Okay, cool. Compared to the and then the company reported net loss of 4.9. Interesting. Slowly but surely. What needs more support, Maddie? Needs more support, but we got this. What needs more support? The stock. What stock? Which stock are you looking at? $5. Okay. So my Twitter puts decent return. No, that's really nice. From the lows, 20 cents, or from the red. Yeah, 20 cents. Nice little scalp, right? Yeah. Um, especially if that thing came off support. Yeah, not sure. Uh, Doge needs more support. Doge. Doge. What's Doge going at them? 14 cents. Yeah. Hopefully it's a crypto weekend. We say that every weekend now, and hopefully crypto is pumping this weekend since the stock market is closed. Nope. If the market is rubbish, crypto is rubbish all weekend long. It seems like lately, right? So hopefully it changes at some point. Right? We have Friday, Saturday, Sunday, right? So hopefully crypto can decide to move on its own, but it's not. If the market is closing weak, crypto is gonna be like, yeah, okay, I'll carry that momentum forward. Um, any hope for muln, BC? Let me take a look at muln here. Mullen. Mullen still below above. Yeah, Mullen is still bouncing up 220, guys, over and over and over, which is nice, right? Like Mullen double bottom at 220, right? 222. So that's actually not bad. Oil stocks pumping, right? Yeah. Right. So not bad at all. BBC. There's hope if you can stay above, right? So it's fighting. Really fighting there. So you're watching Solana over the weekend. Okay, yeah. Soul. Soul. No, hopefully it pump this weekend because I feel like we need it. Everything looks rubbish into the close term, right? So look at that, right? ATR, yeah, we break below 570 here. We're done for the day, right? So VERU breaks below $14 here. That's problems, right? So everything is looking little bit shaky. It's a bit it's the holiday. People are going away, right? So they're taking their money and leaving. Like, yeah, give my money back. Thanks for the gains for the week, but I want my money out. I'm gone for the week, right? Gone for the weekend. So we'll see. Volume 35, day high, day low. 15% KSCP. Yeah, I like KSCP. I like scalping it. I think it's cool. People will be looking for eggs. Looking for eggs. Fed master speech. Now, why? To finish the market before it closes. That's the goal. Rubbish day, but let's go, Gators. Come on. What's that? Rubbish day. Mm. Oh, la, la, la. Yeah, let's see. Let's hang up for like I don't know, 30 more minutes, and then we just go to Discord or something. Go over to Discord. Oh wow. Oh wow 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 wow. wow. That's Mullen, guys. Mullen said you're talking nice, you're saying nice things about me. Yeah, how about I fail again at the same level, right guys? Mullen said, nah, let's not do this today. Let's not do this. Diamond wants it to go down. Crypto hopium is slowly declining, Gary. Yeah, it is. It really is. Like it really, really is, right? So and that's why you almost want to like switch now to fundamentals, right? And not just like hopium names, right? So because it's not working anymore. No more pumps. No more 100%, 300%, 10,000%, right? So that's Mullen, guys. Mullen just said, yeah, that was wicked. Yeah. Um, I think just decided to triple bottom or both. Oh no, that thing's looking for the abyss, guys. We're now sitting at the lows of the day for Mullen. It's looking for the abyss. Something's wrong. Um, something. I can't believe it. That I know, right? Hugh, I know. I know. Some of these stocks, you're like, wow, what did you do? How did you get so low? Or wherever you went to, right? So 220, right? Is that support? So can it hold 220? Is a nice chart. Wow. Oh, about to get a yep. Next candle opening up here in the next 10 seconds. Will be red. Well, flat there. Um, Mullen, what are you doing? um, wake, wickets, wickets. Yep. Oh, come on, give us you want to give us another red candle. Come on, you can do it. Build. Yeah, let's go to 220. Below 220. Marla finally build. Yeah. I think Marla plays with some big money. So scary, scary. Scary, scary Marlo. Marlo sells your stock, you better run. You better cry because you're going to zero. Um, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here we go, guys. Marlo, sell slower. Come on now. You're not supposed to sell all at once. Um, wow. 220, guys. And support at 220. So that's not a good look, though. You're scared now, dog? That's not a good look. Selling off like that is not a good look. Uh, Should I go in now? No thanks. That's not a good look. It's not the only thing selling off here. ATR is selling off too, right? ATR, look at that, right? That thing breaks below 570 day. That's problems. Again, it's the holidays. People are ready to go. People are ready to go for the holidays, guys, right? So see if we can hold off 220 here, guys, and hold, right? Is over 19. INDO is over 19. When did that happen? Is INDO actually over 19, guys? INDO, let me see here. INVO. When did that happen? Whoa, 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 whoa. Wow. I don't know where. 20%. Wow. Peter sold, pump it. Spring break. Spring break our bank. Yep. Spring break the banks, guys. What energy is pumping, right? So have I let no Azul? No. I was just so surprised. Like, how did that happen? We just looked at this thing 5 minutes ago and it was at $16 and it's at $19 already. When did that happen? Um, that's impressive. Anyways, the crash is more fun to watch, it seems like. Uh, no, it's not. That's really annoying again. So your next level of resistance, if we close below $2, right? Below $2, you're looking for you're below 220. You're looking, if we close below this level here at the end of the day, right? Then you're looking for $2, right? So ready to party this weekend? I mean, church, yeah, church. INDO is above $20, guys. I think it's pumping. INDO here, right? Energy names into the weekend. People are pumping the energy into the weekend, right? Taking the monies out of they need some energy over the weekend. Then that's impressive. Impressive, impressive. Let's see here. There you go. I'm going to church to read the collection plate, especially after what crypto's done. Yeah, we're going to church. Uh, collection plate in trouble. Yeah, muln is struggling, guys. Welcome us. Out of nowhere, like it just dipped, like out of nowhere. INDO, yeah, looks nice. 21. I mean, that thing is pumping. Wow. Is that the only thing pumping? Yeah, all just energy names, right? So, um, just energy. Let me see here. How is IMPP looking like, guys? Let's take a look. So IMPP here. Um, yeah, it's setting it too, right? The energy names, right? So setting it almost touch $1.50. Yeah, almost at $1.50 there, right? Resistance at $1.50 there. That's nice. 17. Yeah. All these names should be moving now. HUSA, right? So pumping. Yeah, pick your pick. Take your pick, right? So take your pick into energy. CEI here, CEI should be moving as well. Is it above 90 cents yet? Nope, but it's going right slowly here, right? So CEI looks nice there. Um, jumping ship. Yep. Watch it dump for INDO, Michelle. Yeah, I mean it runs that quickly higher there. It's $22, Michelle. It's looking for the moon. Gone with INDO, I know you, right? So that's the top performer there. Wow, almost 40%. Like out of nowhere. Energy stocks again. No surprises though. Again, oil is pumping, right? So oil futures here, commodities. So oil is at 101 again, still like 107, right? Almost like it took these names a few seconds to catch up to the price of oil, right? So but yeah, energy going up, right? Everything green arrows. So equals pump, right? Look at that, $22 now. We missed it, right? Yeah. Yeah. So everything else is retracing into the weekend, and energy is running. So see if we can get a dip. No dips allowed. It doesn't seem like here. Oh, the song came on its own. It's halted and halted to the window, to the wall, and halt. Would have imagine if you would have bought at the bottom. Imagine, right? What's the bottom, guys? $14. $14, guys. Are you kidding? Right? So put at 13.50, but at $14 here, and sent it to $22 and halted, like in no time, right? This only happened in the last few minutes here, right? It hasn't been like pumping, right? Cheat sheets, yeah, right? Out of nowhere, right? So yeah, boring all day long, and then said, okay, close time for WrestleMania. To it's halted, yeah, it's the end. It's halted. Let's go. More. Don't ask for dips on INDO. You'll crash. I know, Michelle. This thing doesn't dip. It crashes. 17% just chilling. Yeah. Let's go. More. No dippy. Only ripping. Okay, sounds good, Tyler. Yeah. Right. Run it into the close here. Right. It's halted. And let me get rid of that since it's halted. LGVN. Wow, that thing. How does the music just stop? Honestly, Spotify is having issues today. I wonder if it's just me, but we're like it's really having issues today. Having issues. What happened to the song? It just stopped. Unbelievable. HUSA is halted too. Wow. Uh, music is halted also, Tyler. Please pull up the emoji. Yeah, I need to go find that song again. Mullen is at 220. Yeah, Johnny. It doesn't look 219, right? Struggling. Buy time, it's below 220 though, so I don't like that, right? So we talk about support, guys, right? We talk about support, but when you sell it, it played out. Yeah, when you sell off to support, even though I like 220, right? That's not the way I want to get there. That not like that, right? I don't want to have it seem like the sky is falling, right? That's a knife catch. If we can stay above 220 though and just consolidate, okay, cool, maybe, right? But if we're crashing like this towards 420, 220, no thanks. I choose life. Let me take a look at LG IMPP here, guys. I'll put that up now since we're halted on the other name there. Yeah, it's off 18%, right? Energy stonks. Your calls, Ronaldo of 1500%. 1500%. Congratulations. Uh, News reporting Twitter exploring poison pill. Wait, what's a poison pill, Michelle? Let me take a look here. Uh, there's a lot of like Twitter news in Discord. Twitter. Still no public comments beyond official statements. Okay, cool. It's a pullback from a podcast of initially okay, cool. I'm just reading the articles here, guys. Twitter board view takeover as unwelcome. Wow. So Twitter board views Elon's takeover as unwelcome. Okay. Here's a plan B. If bid is not accepted, okay, cool. Twitter weighs poison pill to prevent. Twitter weighs poison pill to prevent Musk from increasing stakes significantly. Would provide some debt financing for bid. Morgan Stanley would provide some. Why? My question is why? 40%? Yeah, 40%. Still halted. Uh, Diluting the shares? Yeah. Why would they do that? How silly is that? So some Twitter puts then, I guess. Mullen is still dipping here, right? So again, no thanks, right? Mullen is not holding, so it's no thanks. Where's Diamond, guys? Diamond? I know Diamond has some puts, right? Diamond wants $2. Where's Diamond here? Let me see if I can Diamond. I don't know why they would do that, Michelle. No. La 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 la. 10 hours. There you go. When Mullen should have what, Doug? Anyway, so here's the news, right? So we had the last update here from Twitter. Something about it not being sufficient, $54 not being sufficient, right? Let's go. Yeah, right. So now they're saying they're weighing the poison pill to prevent so increasing stakes significantly. Oh wow, did actually do something silly like that? For 3 billion, for contains as many questions as answers. Okay, cool. Huh, interesting. It's unhalted. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's unhalted, guys. Look at that. $24, 57% for INDO. 60%, guys. INDO is at 60%. Look at the volume too. The volume is not the greatest, right? So, but it's getting there, right? So, that's impressive. From 13 to 20 to $25, 25.42, right? Highs of the day. 65%. Wow. Wow. Yep. Imagine. Out of nowhere, like second half of the day, guys. Boring. Patience. Test the patience. $13, $14, and said bye. And all of that has come in the last hour, right? Nothing all day, last hour, pump it. You're scared to FOMO NTN? Yeah, be careful with the FOMO. until we get a nice little red candle somewhere, right, and consolidate. Yeah, FOMO here is problems, right? Problems. I wouldn't FOMO here, um, even though it looks like it's still going, right? So look at that. Mm, patience. Yep. Patience. Uh, got them put on ATR. More ice cream money. Let's go, Dad. Good job. Nice. Right. ATR is dipping as well, guys. Everything. People are taking their monies for the weekend and running to energy. Seems like, right. Look at that. Right. We broke below that 570 level. That's problems. Right. VERU is below $14 here. That's more problems. Right. So again, be careful today. Right. People are taking their monies. Let's go. So we're dipping. We're dipping on everything. So be careful, please. So at some point, people are going to take profits on INDO too, right? It's a 60% pump. People are going to take money out of that, right? So just chilling, yeah, MXC and all that stuff. Na, 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 na. Uh, uh. 88. Let me see. Let's see. Mullen touch 213. Yeah, looks. It doesn't look. Yeah, actually, yeah. Right, it sold off quite aggressively here. 213 and then bounced. That's a 220 almost. Wow, that's a nice solid bounce there, right? So is this the dip before the rip? Is that what people say, Hugh? Um, yeah, it needs to get back above 220. Otherwise, that's an issue, right? So I'm gonna put a line at 220 here. So and then of course we have that support at $2, right? So that's your next level to watch. I don't know why this level at 208, but it is what it is. Yeah, we're dipping, right? So see if we can hold that 2250 level here. 2260, yeah. Johnny, let's go. The PD dips, all of it. No. So this is what, April the 14th. If you have more than run like you have never run before, run like you've never run before. Na, 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 na. Run like you've never ran before. Volume is 2. There you go. IMPPS. Yeah, no, everything should look nice there, right? All these plays should look really nice. IMPP, all of them. Maya have a minus 800k volume candle. Michelle, I don't know. Someone wants to your monies. What is that? um, that's weird though. I don't know why you would get a candle like that. Maybe it's a glitch. Maybe it's a little glitch. A glitch. Wow. Yep. Right. So ATR is looking very bearish here now. Right. Very bearish into the weekend. Right. So again, people made monies all week long, and now they want the money. They want the money out of it. Right. So yeah. So as soon as you broke below this level for me, yeah, that's done for the day, right? 570, yeah, that's it, right? Even this level here at 590, right? That's a big issue, right? So break below, try to reclaim it and failed, right? That's red flags for me there. So, yeah, so just be careful, right? It might be done for the week. It might not, we might come back next week and get again and send it. Uh, I don't because I don't wanna. I want it below $2. Yeah, below $2. So again, you made some profits, right? Please make sure you have a plan. Stop loss here, this and that here, right? So just be ready for something. Have a plan, please, and thank you. Taking advantage of this price, James, you have? Yeah. Look at that, guys. 25.50 for that thing is just like for INDO here, right? There's no stopping this. No stopping at all. Wow, that's impressive. That's an aggressive SPAC move. It's a really low float too, though, right? Like it's 2 million. Yeah, it's a low float, so it's a it's fair to see it pump like that. But I'd be careful there because now you're forming a double top, right? Double top around 25.50 here, right? Fail, dip, fail. Well, trying to dip again. So just be careful here if you're not in and you're looking to FOMO. Um, be careful. Be careful. Let me see here. So Twitter is at $45 now. Yeah, 25th. Let me see. What stock is that? View. No, 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 no. Hmm. Interesting. No, no, no. I'm just looking at a weird chart here. 54, $44, 44. Interesting. It's running. Yeah, no, it should be right. Right. Like all these names should be running here. All of them. All of them should be running here. So again, whatever you're holding, right? Again, let me take a look. So IMPP here, is that it? Yeah, holding 250 here, which is nice, right? See if we can stay above that 250, $1.50 level. Sorry, HUSA, Houston American here, right? That thing's running. So 31%, and just cracked the high today here, right? Can it close above though? That's the question, right? Because it's right back below here for INDO, right? Broke above, right back below. So see if we can actually push. Um, So whatever you want, pick your poison, right? You want INDO, you want HUSA, IMPP, CEI, right? MXC, right? Whatever energy name you want. Um, here you go. Had a buy set for 220 for 10k shares. You did, James, and it never failed for 220. Wow, 10,000 of them. Wow, wow, wow. ATR is taking a beating. Yeah, it is. Ray, right? So again, we talked about that earlier, right? So once you break below that 270 level there, right? 570. It's yeah. Yeah, I don't know. In my experience, though, it's very rare where like things run all week long and keep running like into the end of the day on Friday, right? So we've seen names where, like, for example, muln was like absolutely nothing, and then Friday started creeping up and exploded the next week, right? So usually that's what happens when you're running all week long. You want to be careful on Friday because again, people are taking their money. Well, not Friday. I keep saying Friday, but I mean like on the last trading day of the week, right? So people just want their monies to go away for the weekend, right? So um, yeah, BBIG is down 8.7%. No way. BBIG is down 8%. Like, does it even have 8% to give? That's the question. BBIG down 8%. Wow. 9%. Wow, 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 guys. Well, I guess we're waiting for 220 again, right, Musty? When 220? Those guys are absolutely useless. Like the management there, absolutely useless. Anyways, we double top, triple top again at 25.50 here for INDO. So is it going to zero, James? No, I don't think anything is going to zero. We joke about zero, but nothing's actually going to zero. Nothing. Nothing going to zero, guys. Um, Nothing going to zero. And giving up nothing. WFRAD, yeah. Um, watch a big red candle, yeah. Except for LLab, Michelle. Yeah. Oh yeah, LLab is going to zero. Like LLab, it has no hope. And oh yeah, KLDO. Okay, do have a few names then. Yeah, that one's going to zero. I mean, like that thing's going off the exchange and into the fire. So if there's anything worse than zero, that's it. But I'm sure it's gonna trade on the OTC market, though, right, Michelle? And I think still gonna move and do whatever it wants to do, right? But yeah, except for llap. And in the case of llap here, that thing has no hope. Should be delisted. Should be delisted on or about. Gators, I think needs to go. BBIG needs to go. They need to. 85% is red on your watch list now. Yeah. What can we do, Musty? What can we do? Cry. I was wondering why I was saying today it's Friday. Market is closed tomorrow. Yeah, Chim. Yeah. So hey, I no, I kept saying Friday because again, I just because the market is closed tomorrow. Uh, so today's basically the end of the week, right? So for us in in AMD, AMD is not going to zero, Michelle. It's going to $80. AMC should be pumping on up by end of the day. Let's see if my theory is correct. Okay, sounds good, Peter. Um, nah. Is that a play? Oh, for SNNP. Okay, let me take a quick look. Um, you almost want to buy BBIG, but there's no hope, right? So you just don't touch it until it starts pumping or it sells up to $2 again. SNMP here. Is that evolve? Is that a play? 7% highs of the day. Volume is slowly creeping in there. Float is not the worst. How does the day to $50? It's $50. Um, is this a play? It's been holding here all day long, Musty, right? Well, not all day long, for the last week or so, right? Just holding at 48 cents, 48, right? So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, holding really nicely. So that's nice. But I feel like this thing needs to clear that 55, whatever level it filled at here, right? So 56 cents. It needs to break above. Then yeah, you're looking for 65. So we looked at this thing in the past as well here. So right, so 55, 56 cents break above is what I'd be waiting for. Pink sheet, yeah, right? So I'd be waiting for that to break above 56, just in case, right? And then okay, cool. FOMO to 65, to 89, cool. And then again, the music is halted. I don't know what's going on. Halted again. Mm, Um, we'll do after hours, Hugh. Yeah, I'm not sure. So maybe some massive explosions, or I don't know, or going to continue to climb or sell off. John, Are you in any of the plays already? Like, are you in any of the energy plays, John? Let me know. Let me know. Right. Again, we have about an hour left, right? Power hour. Music went to zero, Zeke. Right. If we can run into the close, right? Like we always say, right? Again, a strong close equals likeliness of continuation, right? So you're not in any. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. If we can close strong, so we have a lot of time left, right? I mean, if these things just start crashing below $20, and then okay, cool. Actually, you might be able to buy a nice dip, right? So for an after hour pump, but I feel like I'd be giving it a little bit of time here, right? These things are all sitting on resistance now, right? They've pumped in the last hour, they're sitting on resistance. I'd be waiting, and then watch the last 30 minutes and see, and then make a decision, right? So do I want to buy because it looks strong, or do I want to buy because it's had a strong dip, right? A nice dip. So but I would be yeah, INDO again. INDO sitting on resistance, right? So again, 2450 is the resistance. 2550, sorry, is the level that I can't seem to break above here. So music went to zero, to zero, zero. Mm, let me see. Not the market. Limit. Uh, na, na, na. Commission 32. Uh, hmm. Power hour? Yes, power hour. And ATR is trying to bounce here now too. Good morning, good morning. Work got me slaving, Joe. What do you mean morning, Joe? What do you mean? It's there's one more hour left. Unbelievable. Joe says, good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Na, 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 let's see here. Interesting. Tide is going to rock. Tide is going to Rockport, James. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Those guys are just disappointing way too much. Disappointment. Uh, my own. Yeah. How come no IMPP? Oh, yeah. I don't know why. I'd rather have IMPP up there, right? So yeah, there's IMPP. So right, $1.50 is that next run confirmation, right? So if we can actually hold above it, so if we can actually hold above. Hmm. Uh, orders. Change order. Oh, cancel, cancel, cancel. There you go. Biden is speaking now. Is it a good time to get into INDO? No, it's not. 99999. It's not. You can see that we're sitting and we've been pumping, right? So it's been pumping and it's sitting on resistance, right? So is it a good time to get in? I don't think so. Commodities before it. La la la. You're in Joe. You are HUSA. Good job. Good job. 90 shares of VERU and buy at 1720. Sold all at $25. He sold half of it, Ryan. Okay, nice. Good job. Nice. No, Biden up there. Is Biden actually speaking now? Okay, let me take a look. What's that? Okay. Let me go over to Google here. What's Biden saying, honestly? What does he want to say? It should be somewhere in my list. Oi. No. Oh, yeah, yeah. Where's the White House thing? What is he saying? What is he talking about?
Chris Paul. He's on it. By the way, he's a hell of a ball player. Who supports the business course here at A&T and is a fierce champion for all HBCUs. That's why I signed an executive order to advance HBCU excellence across the entire administration. Everything from policies to funding. And speaking of funding, we were able to deliver more than $5 billion last year to HBCUs and more to come this year. $5 billion.
It's always spending money.
They said we
Always
couldn't
spending
do it.
money.
But everybody's realized what an incredible asset the HBCUs are. We're also working to increase Pell Grants to help millions of Black students and lower income families attend community colleges and four-year schools. The reason my wife is not with me today, she's a community college professor and she's teaching as we speak. And I'm here today to talk about my plan to create and expand HBCU programs in high demand fields like cybersecurity, advanced manufacturing, healthcare, and so much more. and to talk about why it's so critical that we have to invest in American manufacturing. And if my dad were watching now, he passed away. If you're watching, he mad at me, said, "Excuse my back." I apologize for my back. Excuse my back, but I'm looking at you. You know why it's essential that the Congress take action quickly to support American innovation. I said today when I was we were at the cybersecurity unit that more is going to change in the next 10 years than has changed in the last 50 years. Science technology is moving so incredibly rapidly. It's all part of a broader vision that Vice President Harris and I ran on to build back a better America than even before the pandemic. A better way, with better pay, greater dignity for working people, easing the financial burdens of millions of families, making it in America, as your Congresswoman said, with American manufacturing, the best engineers in the world, like so many here at AET graduates, make up that cadre. From day one, every action I've taken to rebuild our economy has been guided by one principle: made in America. It means using products, parts, and materials built right here in the United States of America. It means bringing manufacturing jobs back and building supply chains here at home, not outsourced from abroad. It means letting and betting on American workers, let them do the job and bet on them. And it takes a federal government that doesn't just give lip service to buying American, but actually takes action. Most people don't know. I know the Congressman knows. There's been a law in the books since the late 30s that says that you can use American tax dollars. And if your American tax dollars the president is spending, it should be spent on American products, and American businesses. Every administration says they'll do it since the late 30s. But now, over time, Buy America has become basically a hollow promise. My administration is making Buy America a reality. We created Made in America in an office in the White House, a Made in America office to oversee these efforts. You know, what's happened is that the exception used to be if the president spends about $600 to $700 billion a year money on federal projects every year, from decks of aircraft carriers to so much more. And it's supposed to buy from American businesses, American products. But the fact of the matter is that there was an exception. If you couldn't readily find an American institution that either had this part of the supply chain and or the company, you didn't have to. You could buy it abroad. You could import it. Well, last month I announced one of the biggest changes in the Buy American Act in 70 years. Each year the federal government spends more than $600 billion on goods and services. And in the past, if the manufacturing product that you get purchased by the federal government says that it's substantially all in America, it worked. But because of loopholes over time, you know what substantially all meant when I took office? It meant that 55% of the product was made up of American.
This is rubbish to me, guys. I don't really care about anything that's INDO is pumping. That's all that sounds like. Yeah, it's sending it, right? So that's pumping. Like no politics though, it's just rubbish to me. Absolute rubbish. I think, and that's the same thing with news for me. Like I don't really care what the news is saying. Like it's not that I'm judging the news. Like you always want to take a look, and we talk about this all the time, right? This news, this reaction. When I take a look and I say like, oh, there's inflation, there's war, there's all of this rubbish, and then someone else is telling me this, I'm like, yeah, you know what? That's rubbish. That's absolute rubbish. Um, I don't really care all about all the words. I look at performance, and we're not performing. Well, you guys are not performing. Your president is not performing. You're judging. I'm not judging. I'm only looking at performance and inflation, interest rates, all that rubbish. That's not working. So that's rubbish. Don't need to hear promises. I don't care about promises. Performance. How about that? It really is that simple. It's the same thing we do pre-market, right? There's news. Yeah, we don't care about the news. We read the articles. We don't care, right? What's the stock actually doing? Is it holding support? Is it crashing? Is it pumping? Right? Are people buying it? It's just business, honestly. We want to make money, slides. We want to make monies. Like, is it that hard? Like, is it that hard, guys? We just want to make monies. Uh, not in that one, but yeah, Virgo, yeah, right. So $27. Wow, right. A little bit of flagging here, and then sent it. IMPP, yep. Still trying to clear $1.50, while INDO is absolutely sending it there by dollars. IMPP is still trying to clear 150. So uh, it's probably writing his speeches. I don't know, honestly. And like, it's not like, it's not like we're judging anybody, right? So um, it's just we do the same thing for everything, right? Whether it's the president or the stock market or a company, right? We we treat it the same. No, no, no. I'm PPC $2. If we can actually hold above $1.50, right? Maybe. Uh, for the worst, uh, oil. You missed it, yeah. Yeah. No, that thing came out of not gonna say nowhere, but yeah, I ran very quickly, very quickly, very quickly. ATER, yeah. See if we can reclaim that 570 and 590 into the close, and see if we can reclaim for VERU here back about $14, right? Need to get back about $14. You're back, Erica. There she is, guys. Erica says I'm back. You need money? I need money, so I came back. Erica, Ron is Ron told us you're busy. So welcome back. She's like, I'm back. I need monies. Well, Erica, you came and the market is closed tomorrow and it's the last 30 minutes, last 45 minutes. So what do you want to do? What do you want to do, Erica? Um, I'm back. Welcome back, Erica. Good to see you. There you go. So energy plays are running into the close here, so that's cool and amazing. You're loving CEI again today, Light? Yeah, CEI looks nice. I'm actually gonna put up CEI here because yeah, what 90 cents already? 10%. Wow, actually that's not bad. If you bought this thing at 80 cents, you're happy, right? If you bought this thing at 80 cents here today, no, that's MPP. What did I just change? Okay, never mind. Yeah, so that's CEI, guys, right? So if you bought CEI here at 80 cents, right, you're very happy, right? Support, and then sent it, right? So yeah, looks really good there. Looks really good. Are we back on Monday? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah. Now CIA looks really good. Again, what's your next level of resistance? I mean, if these things keep pumping, you're looking for a dollar, right? Merger thingy, I have no idea, honestly. Musty, you know how we do, right? Again, get into a position, it runs up, you set a stop loss. If it kicks you out, it kicks you out, right? Merger, no thanks. BBIG, what happened to merger? What happened to Torch merger? What happened to SPRT merger, right? So these guys are all criminals, right? All of them, right? They're like, oh my goodness, buy the stock because we're merging and it's gonna be the best merger ever. No thanks. I just want to play the hype, and if it kicks me out, it kicks me out. Bye bye. Let's not do that. Imagine oil at 420 on Monday. Imagine oil at 140. It's not gonna happen. But if oil pumps all weekend long, yeah, these things are gonna open up high, right? So, yep. It brings the weird people. Yeah, CEI. CEI brings the weird people. Um, I'm gonna switch over INDO. Yeah, where's INDO, guys? INDO here. INDO is at what? 27? Yeah, still $27 here. So not bad, right? So your next level of resistance is 30 here, right? So if oil is pumping all weekend, then criminals must eat. He had me at nightfall. What happened? Nightfall. Mm, says no MDL. La. Oh yeah, there you go. Elon Musk. Let's go CEI. Yeah, CEI looks nice there, right? So that's CEI on the right now. 90 cents. I know this thing's always struggled around like 92-ish. 92 to 93 for some reason. Even though the resistance is a dollar, it's really struggled at 92. So yeah. INDO, wow, what a monster! From $14 to $28 almost. That's pretty impressive. That's impressive. Is VERU safe to hold over the weekend at $13? You got in at 13, Nasreen? So that's your entry price, $13? $13? I think it should be fine, right? If we can, again, just find a way to push a little bit into the closing and hold 14. Even if we do sell off on Monday, it's not going to be too far away from that, I don't think. Hope not. But yeah. Nothing is safe out here. Your kids, hide your wives, guys. Nothing is safe, Joe. Nothing is safe. Hide your kids, hide your wives. It's going for halt, Martin. Okay, HUSA. Okay, nice. Night 4 AK, please and thank you. Soon. Soon before the market closes, yeah. Before the market closes. Musa is back. Today's like Friday, Martin, yeah. You guys notice that though? On Fridays, at the end of the day, at the end of the week, right? Either SPACs are pumping or oil is pumping. One of the two, right? So gamble. SPACs pumping on end of the week, Fridays, right? Or energy plays. So every Friday now we need to look at SPACs or energy plays. One of the two, right? Because one of that group is something in that group is gonna run, right? So always. Right? Last week was SPACs. Can't remember, but anyways, something's always pumping into on Friday. Something's always pumping. It's not Friday, just kidding. Your patience is remarkable. I know you. Yeah, we left VERU all alone. I'm sorry. Oh no, no, exactly. So VERU's back about $14, all right, which is nice. Right? Let it hold about 14. VERU is basically flat, guys. After pumping all the way from the bikini bottoms, right? It's holding flat for the day here. It's green now. VERU is actually green for the day, and it's moving, right? So that's nice. It's back to red, but again, that just shows you that even though we ran to 1750 and sold off, it's still sitting flat here for the day, right? ATER on the other hand here is playing some games. CEI, yeah, 92 cents almost. My partner's back. Yeah, Ron. Erica's back. Erica's back. Your partner in crime. Exactly right, Virgo. Just close about $14. Like just close about 14. Sit flat for the day, right? That's not bad, right? Uh, so, anyways, look at CEI go here. Come on, give that thing $1. $1. It feels like it's a Friday. Yeah, basically. No, it's not Friday, guys. It's not Friday. It is Thursday, April the 14th, right? So, rock is being pulled on muln. The rock is being pulled on muln. Yeah, kind of. Let me see here. What's muln doing now? Yeah, muln. Yeah, $2 and below, guys. That's what it looks like. It wants to go to. Is Biden still speaking? Is he still?
That's lost over time. Well, guess what? What it did to families, what it did to neighborhoods, was consequential. Because we stopped investing in our future for a while. We stopped investing in our people. I got criticized when I kept saying we're going to invest in the American people. Decades ago, we used to invest 2% of our gross domestic product in research and development. 2%. And we led the world. Today, we invest less than 1%.
Send it to
The
you.
United States of America used to be ranked number 1 in the world in investing in the future. Now we're ranked number 9 in research and development. The United States of America. China was number 8 3 decades ago. Now it's number 2. Other countries are closing in fast. We can and we must change that. Not by hurting other countries, but by developing ourselves. We have a great opportunity ahead of us with the Bipartisan Innovation Act I mentioned, which is going to provide $90 billion in research and development, STEM education, manufacturing, all those elements of the supply chain that we need to produce end products right here in America. If I told those of you who are closer to my age in the audience, if we told your parents that we'd be here, they'd look at like we were crazy. What do you mean? We're the leader in the world. Not so. Congress needs to get this bill to my desk as quickly as possible. Our economic strength is on the line, and national security as well is on the line. Companies are ready to invest in America, in American communities, in American workers, but they need to see that their government is capable of investing in our future. Other countries are racing ahead, but we can't afford to wait. So Congress, get this bipartisan bill to my desk. North Carolina needs it. America needs it. And let's meet this moment together. That's exactly what we did when we passed the bipartisan infrastructure law, which you look like the devil on. Our infrastructure used to be rated the best in the world again. Now we rank number 13 in the world. Bridges, roads, etc. Rank 13. Why do we develop so fast, so well? Where are you going to build your factory? Near a port that can get everything that you manufacture and get everything out to the rest of the world quickly? Or something that takes 2 weeks or 3 weeks to get it there? It's all about speed. You can't compete for the jobs of the 21st century if you don't fix our infrastructure. But now, thanks to the infrastructure law, we're turning things around in a major way. We've already announced billions to improve the more than 3,000 airports in the 50 states that need serious help. Digress again.
Mm. Yeah. all about speed, guys. Need for speed. Low tax data. Tech out team by Mont. Need for speed. They'll I need some speed. You need some speed. Virus. you need need speed. Um, yeah, it's all about speeds. Anyways, look at that, right? VERU, guys. 1460. It's bumping into the close. ATR on the other hand, though, is looking this is the same. This is the same story from yesterday, right? ATR selling off, VERU pumping. So still a lot of time left though, but yeah. Paul, I'm good. How are you? How are you? All about speed. No, 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 no. Yeah. This is a patience market. Light, yeah, it is. It really is, right? All about speeds. How about nine? How about nine? Because Biden said nine, now we need to go take a look at nine. Okay, fine. CEI is dipping, guys. CEI is dipping with some speed here. It's dipping 87 cents. That's speed. People taking some monies, right? People need some monies because Biden says speed. Um, take your monies with speed, please. Anyways, Mullen, yeah, Mullen crash with speed. Anyways, nine. It's nine pumping with speed. Nine. I remember nine though. Nine energy services, so it should be pumping as well. 10%, 11%. Not bad. Not bad. I don't know if I like this one though, Musty. This one looks weird. This one seems like even though you can see like the lack of volume candles here, even though the it just looks feels different. Um, all about speed. Oh, no, I'm looking at a different chart there. That's why. There you go. VERU's running. Yeah, no, VERU looks nice, right? So VERU's at 1466 there, Caleb. So yeah, looks nice, right? ATER is really enjoys bouncing up this 540 level, guys, right? So which is good, I guess, right? So it like so again needs to stay above that, stay above that level there. I don't have 90% of us don't have patience. Yeah, I ran out of I ran out of patience, especially with crypto. That's where my patience ran out. I have no patience with my patience ran away. So now I don't look. I don't look. I just leave it in your account. Forget about it. That's yeah. Otherwise, otherwise, $1 calls now. That's a $1 calls now. That's a deal. $1 call. I mean, after it's run up already, that's a problem though, right? For CEI, because if it fails at 92 cents and sells off, you can look for 80 cents again. Those calls will be torched, right? So my patience issues have cost me dearly this week. I know, patience, rubbish for 2.tu. Yeah, no patience. Nobody got time for that. No thanks. Um, Mullen is out of batteries. uh, Raymond says Mullen is out of battery. No, honestly, guys, we have to laugh. We have to laugh about these things. Otherwise, you would cry. The market can be really frustrating when it goes against you. Yeah, so if you're holding Mullen and it's not performing, it's annoying, right? But sometimes you just have to laugh, right? So Biden is straight to zero. Oh, Biden is going to zero. Uh, when I say zero, I don't know what that even means, but it's just funny. It's just a thing we say about all the stocks, right? Stocks are going to zero. So don't stream the crypto riffraff. Um, One second. $10 calls. Open interest. Okay. Last trade 20. Okay. There you go. SYTA. Uh oh, Peter, what is it doing? I'm sitting on. What is it doing? What is it doing, Peter? Let me see. This better not be a trick, Peter. This better not be a trick. SYTA. You guys ready? That thing doing anything? Oh yeah, monies. Come on, I wish. Okay, no, that's good, right? So there you go, guys. SYTA is booming. Let's go. 12%. Wow. Mindy, yeah, Mindy's watching. Let's go about time. Mindy, SYTA is pumping. There you go. Uh, there you go. About time. That's Mindy says, let's go. Let's go. Right, so that looks nice. Again, the volume is volume. Oh yeah, volume actually broke above, right? So we're above higher average volume here today, so that's really nice, right? We want more. We want more. When do we want it? Now. Now. Is this Malo? I hope this is not Malo pumping this stock because Malo's going to sell it and it's going to crash. But anyways, that looks good, right? Looks really, really good there. So we want more. Again, we want $2 so we can set a stop loss. Oh yeah, come on, go. Come on, keep going. Entries and exits INDO launched. Okay, cool. Oh wow. Oh wow. Go. Go. Oh wow. It's going, guys. We're pumping it. Uh-oh. This is nightfall. This is nightfall, guys. This is nothing else. This is nightfall. This is nightfall beats because this is nightfall. Like this is nothing else. We're gonna listen to nightfall all for the rest of the day as long as this thing keeps pumping here. So get your headbands ready. Get undress whatever you need to do here because I'm looking for the song, guys. Can't find it. Released is released. What's been released? What's been released, virus? I don't want to know what's been released. Virus is released. And 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 slide. Come on. And head shake. Let's go. And from side to side. Come on. A little head bob, guys. Let's go. Peter, let's go. Peter doesn't crash stocks anymore, guys. Peter makes monies. There you go. And slide. You call one? Let's go. And slide. To the left. To the right. To the left. And thrust. And thrust. Come on. You know what we need? Watch, we're gonna dip and then it's gonna be over. Anyways, you know what we need, guys? We need Spider-Man. Where's Spider-Man, guys? And thrust it. Let's go, Spidey. Let's go. And thrust. Move your stop loss. Oh yeah, exactly, Michelle, right? Just move your stop loss higher. Move it higher. No red to no green to red, no green to red. And thrust. And thrust. Let's go. More monies. More monies. More monies. To the window. To the wall. And let's go. More monies. Let's go. And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. From the left to the right. And thrust. Come on. Come on, Spider-Man. Let me see here. Put some passion into that thrust and twist. Come on, guys. Hands on your hip, the other hand behind your head. You know what to do? And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. La 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 la. La la la. There you go, guys. At least for now, right? Hopefully the monies can be held. Hopefully we can hold these right? There you go. La, la. See if we can pump, right, and keep pumping next week and whatnot. So we'll see. La. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Come on. That music is loud. So Twitter is spamming SYTA, Mindy. Make my day. Come on. Okay. The gap needs to fill. La la la. La 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 la. 200%. Peter says after hours equals 200%, guys. How amazing would that be? 200% after hours. 200%. Yeah. It's testing your patience. Yeah, it is. That thing looks like that thing is struggling, right? ATER is struggling. Really struggling. Really struggling. La la la. Uh, one second, guys. And I just need to quickly edit some rubbish here. No. What's going on there? Oi, my stuff is just glitching here hard. I don't know why. What's going on there? Oh yeah, I see. Oh yeah, come on. One second, guys. I need to quickly edit some rubbish here. So, uh, there we go. Stop loss is set. Okay. After hours. Oh, well, look here. You funny. La la la. La la la. La la la. To the left, you missed it. You missed it, Hugh. You missed it. You missed it. You're slacked. You're slacked. Are we in the green? And the green for what? For Are we in the green for what, Hugh? In the green for SYTA? Should be. Should be. It's killing you. I know. SYTA. Oh yeah, right. We just bought that thing yesterday. Right, Hugh. That was just bought yesterday, so should be green now. Yeah. Just yesterday. A little more volume, yeah. Right, so it's above the average volume here, which is nice, but it needs to get going here, right? Needs to get going. Go, 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 go. I load up more here. I think of a lot of videos will come out about this weekend. No shares to short. Yeah, I don't like. I wouldn't do that though. That's not the reason why I would buy it, right? Because you're expecting videos to come out talking about no shares left to short, right? I mean, it's been going down today. Again, if you believe in the company, absolutely average down, but don't rely on those videos. Right? You know what I mean? There you go. I wouldn't rely on those videos. Oh, for COD, good fight. Oh, for Call of Duty, yeah. Peter and I were doing some calls, some calls. You should be yeah, exactly, Michelle. So why are VERU options so high, Geneva? Because it's been running, right? It's been running, so those options are priced to perfection, right? So you got filled 200 shares of ATER, Rihanna. Okay. Yeah, honestly, again, SYTA here, just closing above. Let me zoom out here a bit again. So we talked about again just holding a dollar, right? So, um, right, talked about just holding above a dollar for SYTA here. Um, in terms of like the bigger picture, though, right? Let me zoom out and see what's happening here. So we're actually above. Are we getting a buy signal there? No, we're not quite yet. We need to hold above. Ooh. Would be amazing to get a nice little buy signal there. But anyways, again, so that's why, right? So I'm gonna delete this little inverse head and shoulder because that never quite played out, right? So because that thing almost came back to the bottoms, right? I'm gonna delete that inverse head and shoulder. It took way too long, right? So anyways, so a little bit of consolidation at around a dollar, right? So hold a dollar, stop loss at 89 cents. Right, so what's the goal here? To eventually get above $1.40. If this thing can clear $1.40, then yeah, it's ready for more, right? It smacked my stop loss. It did, right? If this thing can clear $1.40 here, and then yeah, it's ready because the last four times here, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, right? It's failed to break above $1.40 there. So it needs to clear that level, more than a dollar. It better not go back to a buck. Yeah, Borg, you bought a while ago, didn't you? Yeah, you bought a while ago. That's why. That's why you need more than a dollar, right? You need more than you need more, more, more. Yeah. Yeah, no, this stock has been around for a while, right? Again, I think it was, yeah, it's been around for a while now. It just hasn't performed, right? So this has been, again, so it's been around for a long, long time here. So back to the days of like pumping and dumping from $5, right? So right, massive explosions from three all the way to $5 to $6, right? Back down, back up, right? And failing, right? So that's part of the appeal, right? That it can pump and dump, right? So we'll see what it does here, right? Again, that's the daily. So it needs $1.40. That's the next mean level resistance height. Tired of carrying you doing card matches. Uh, you been buying the dips, Virgo? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, it's been a while, right? So it's just easier to do that when it's sitting around $1, right? With the stop loss at the all-time lows, right? It's just a last-ditch effort, kinda, right? So we'll see what it does here into the close, but it's fun, right? So it better not go into no damn dollar. uh, play Resurgence? No, Joe, I've never played it. I had a match with last night, like a boss, and I've never tried it. It's on halted CMLS. Okay. I'm just looking to start a fight. Oh no, no, no. There's no fighting here. No fighting. Virgo says we better not go back to $1. I don't want to see $1. Yeah, I know. I know. It's again. Hopefully the volume can stay and this thing can move up, right? So has a gap down to $12. No FOMO. Dan. Yeah, scary. Anyway, so that's that, right? Hopefully that thing can perform. As it's dipping now, it's dipping, guys. But just hold above $1.20. Honestly, that's a good day, right? So hold above 120 and then run after hours. I think that's cool, right? Fire and VERU here back above $14 again. You know, as most of you guys are comfortable with this thing holding just above 14, which is perfect, right? So stay above 14. That's amazing, right? Right, stay above $14 here, right? And that's amazing, amazing, right? So nice. And then we have ATER here back above 540. So we'll see. La la la. No, you wish I just wish it wasn't Friday. No, I'm fine that it's Friday. Uh, I need, yeah. Uh, we forgot Peter was on here. Yeah, I know, right? SYTA said, yeah, Peter is on this donk. Is holding this donk. Wait, what? What are we doing? We're going up? Are you kidding me? No, 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 no. On the way. Come on, redness. So SYTA is dipping. I wouldn't call that a dip though, but it's holding 120, so that's not bad, right? We need to drop it now. Yeah, guys, we need to go to zero. We need to go back to $1. So almost want to move that stop loss to like 109, but I won't. I'm just gonna leave it at 99 cents. I have 99 problems, but SYT is not one. La 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 la. Hmm. Had to. No way, Virgo. You had to go look. I had to go look. I got SYTA 4 to. Wait. Yeah, wait, Virgo. So that's your average price? Yeah, like your price is between $4 and $6. Man, you have a ways to go to pick you up, Virgo. We have a ways to go. Oh no, I see why you don't want to hear dollar. Virgo, see, I'm not. I better not. I better not hear you say dollar again. Um, April 6th. Oh, okay, never mind then. Yeah, and that was yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying then. Yeah, right. So if we can just close above $1.20 here, guys, I think that's a nice little right, nice little change, right? Look at LGVN pop. Oh yeah, let me take a look. So energy plays here, right? CEI is dipping, right? With speed. Is by I'll take a look. INDO 2560. So let me take a look at LGVN here. LGVN. Uh collecting what? Bags. Anyways, that's a nice little pop. Right? That's a nice little pop. So no, I can. Yeah, the thrust thing. Yeah, that's a nice. If you can close above $10 here, mostly that's really nice. There you go. Tired of waiting, not trying to see no damn dollar next week either. I know, Virgo. I hope everybody makes monies, right? So regardless of your entry price, whether that's $2, $3, $4, $5, I hope everybody makes monies in SYTA, right? So again, regardless of price. of entry, right? So I just wanted to see want to see you go, right? So hashtag teamwork, right? Team gains. So there you go. Biden's still speaking here? I don't think so, right? No, it says thank you for joining us. Well, thank you for having us. La, la, la. Where is your thrusting? Musty? Well, we're back to $10 here, so just close about 10, honestly. Look at CEI, guys. Thrusting with speed to the bottom. What time is it here? Okay, 13 minutes left here. 13 minutes left. 13 minutes. So we'll see. Works? You bought some works, Michelle? Works. What's works? That name sounds really familiar. Pretty sure we looked at this in the past. Yeah, T works. Yeah. Hey, yeah. 22%. Where did that candle come? Okay, for all day today. Yeah. $1. Yeah, some of these names, Michelle, around $1 here might be right. So they can pop nicely. The only one dumping it really? Okay, never mind then. Yeah, interesting. NDO because the smaller yeah, no, it's dipping. They're all dipping. $25 here for NDO, right? They're all dipping. Some of them might be more aggressive. Old summer, yeah, there you go, right? Just chilling, yeah. Last summer, right? Old summer pump, yeah. These pumps always return. Pump it and dump it, and pump it and dump it. So over and over and over. Virgo says I'm too busy staring at SYTA. SYTA, guys, yeah, right. It looks nice, right? Looks nice, very nice. So let's get going and send it. So, let me see here. Today we added oh wow, okay, let me take a look at this article here. 15, no, and not sold at 100, sitting at 50 thoughts. Sitting at 50, no, the analysis a little. Take a look. I'm too busy staring. Let me take a look here, guys. So this article here from SYTA, saying something about earlier today. When did this article come out? So this was the 13th. So yesterday, yeah, last night this came out, right? So this came out last night. So them saying earlier today we added a new member to our family of whatever that means, featured companies, right? SYTA Mobile is a venture. Okay, cool. To talk over cellular devices and cellular booster systems. Okay. So they added a new member to the walkie-talkie family. Walkie-talkie family. Cool. Cool. Let's see here. West Ham. Oh, they have your Mercedes Europa League. Hugh. Europa League. So there's some footy going on. Come on now. Come on. Send it. Let's bump it. Come on. 14%. That's not good enough. They can close here. It is. Just not go back to the buck. I know, Virgo, right? So just close above here, right? That's completely fine. Just don't sell up to $1 here, please. Don't sell up to $1. Yeah, 2 Dutch teams. Okay, yeah. There you go. What are you guys doing for the long weekend, guys? It's called Thrust. It's called Thrust. Leslie, yeah, Thrust. What are you guys doing for the long weekend? What are you guys doing? What are your plans? You guys doing anything fun or just relaxing and avoiding the market? Saying market suck it. 9 minutes left, guys, before the market closes here. What are you guys doing? Having sleepovers, going to the, I don't know. What are you guys doing? You working, Alan? Don't even say $1. Let's say $2. Okay, sounds good. $2. $2 it is. $2. You're working, Alan? Yeah. Working. You're thrusting, virus. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? What else would you be doing? Thrusting. You have plans for your plans in your garden? Okay. You're going to Disneyland night? Nice. Working, relaxing? Okay, nice, just chilling. Disneyland. It's amazing. With the wife? Okay. Watching my crypto account drain. Oh, don't worry. Crypto maniac, we're all in the same boat. Yep, watching my crypto account drain. Um, that's funny. You guys doing Easter egg hunting, all filled with Jello shots? Oh, money? Yeah, nice. To August, I wake up rich, musty. I know some days you just feel like that, right? So can I run nicely in your opinion, Sal? Yeah, it can, right? If these things keep running here, if energy runs, oil runs over the weekend, right? Yeah, cook out. I'm looking for Easter bunny. Oh yeah, Easter bunny. Na. Easter bunny. You can't find it. What? Where can you find? What's the thrust song called? Oh, it's called Nightfall by Harris Hella. Nightfall. It's camping season. Oh no, it's not camping. It's minus. Yes, Stuart. You'll be dead. Frozen to death. You plan to thrust a few times as well. Shiba looks decent, comparable. Yeah, because Shiba had that nice little pump, right? So Shiba had that nice little pump because of the news, right? So the price already is holding up a lot better, right? So in terms of percentage loss, though, Shiba is selling off the same as everything else. Um, Sunny's in 80s here. Wow, no, it's not sunny. It's not 80s. Not even close. Um, not even close. Come on now, let's get one more push, guys. One more push. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. SYTA, you can do it here. One more push. One more push. Come on. One more push into the close. We have 6 minutes left. And then send it after hours, right? Did someone say thrust? Yeah. So we're gonna play thrust, of course. But we want to see one more push here. One more push. Come on. You can do this. What do you want? So someone's asked DMs of 150, sold 100. Okay, sitting at 50. Thoughts, analysis. Okay, let me take a look at this. MDVL is your question. 1 second, guys. So MDVL here. Nah, 55%. Okay, cool. Nah. Uh, Hoping. Above 2. There we go. Anyways, hi best cams. We talk about thrust so much. Best cams is now like the member on the channel, guys. A subscriber on the channel. Uh, it's in the 90s for you. Wow, 90s. In the 90s, bump it into the close. So in the 90s for you guys, right? So let me see what the weather is. You guys will talk about 90s. No. It's you guys are talking about the 90s. It's 17 Fahrenheit. 17. I was hoping I would move more with the volume. You holding? Yeah, Hugh. Yeah, easy holds for me. You need to move to Arizona. Yeah, it's You guys will talk about the 80s and 90s. It's 17. Uh, Unbelievable. Summer's approaching. Okay. Yeah. So not even close. Nah. Anyway, so again, ATR is trying to push into the close, guys, holding above, right? So wow, actually, look at that thing, right? So look at VERU. VERU looks really good into the close, right? Really good. All these stocks are looking better into the close. Even ATER, right, holding 540, 1540, 540, guys, right? HUSA is at the highs of the day. Yeah, right. Energy. So let me take a look quickly here before we come back and close it out with that. Um, so let me take a look at HUSA here. That again, energy plays running into the close, right? 41% for HUSA. It just popped. Wow. Energy, guys. Oil. The price of oil is going up, right? And all those names are pumping, right? Wow, 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 wow. 40%. That's impressive. Says what the hell, Gators. INDO here. Is that thing popping too? Energy play? It's trying, but it just feels like so. CEI here is that popping as well? Not really, right? So HUS is the one and the only runner into the close, right? 41% yen climbing, so that's impressive. Should go with it, yeah. Monies up 18%. Then okay, nice. Mm, will be next week, right? Stay tuned, Elias. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Fell off a cliff. Yeah, H and RG. Okay, yeah. 42% says. Hey, what are we doing here, guys? What are we doing? We're not gonna have thrust music because of you. Just hold above $1.20. That's not bad, right? $1.20. It's 12%. It's 10%. Whatever we get, we'll take it, right? At least for now, and then hopefully an after-hour pump. So clearly, what has the momentum right now? 43% is HUSA, right? So it's thrusting into the close. Yeah, MDVL is pumping into the close as well, right? So looks really good. Holding above $2 there. That thing looks nice, right? So nah, nah, nah. Nah. There you go. How's muln into the close? Muln is going to zero. Just kidding. Just kidding. Muln again. I haven't looked at muln here. I will look at muln here. So muln, right? Muln. A little bit annoying, but it's trying to get back to 220, right? So it's not gonna close above 220. It doesn't seem like, which is annoying, right? So it's not really doing a whole lot, right? Would have been nice if that thing held above 220, but it's not. So with 250, no way. MDVL is at 250 now. MDVL. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. 70%? That's impressive. That's really nice. HUSA nice. MDVL really nice as well there. So that's amazing. Let me see here. There you go. What a great way to end the week. Let's go, Hot Trades crew and Thrust. Yeah, it was fun, right? Fun little end to the day, guys. So HUSC market is now closed, right? So we closed for that thing closed at $1.25. Okay, not bad, right? So market is closed, guys. We closed at $1.25. Zero is a number, BBC. Yeah, I know. So close at $1.25 here, so not bad, right? So for all these energy plays now, watch the price of oil and see if it goes up, and then go from there. SYTA here, hopefully it can pump into after hours, guys, right? With that momentum, hopefully. Like Virgo says, we don't want to see a dollar again on this play, right? Nothing below 120 again, please. No dollars. We want to go now. It's about time. We closed on a good note. Yeah, we did, honestly, right? So even ATR closed on a good note, right? So even though again, so ATR, nice little run into the close, right? Nice little run again, basically flat here, right? And VERU closed up 5%, guys. That's impressive, right? That's really nice. So again, not a bad day, right? Not a bad day at all, right? So again, and yeah, you still have MDVL pumping after hours there, right? So it's still going. Well, it was. Now it's stuck at 250 there. Zero is the first number. Zero. It feels very in holding wallet. It feels your money back. Yeah, like it, oh yeah. Monday 140 for oil. That would be crazy. Would be some crazy talk. So hopefully crypto has a nice little weekend, guys. We need it, deserve it, want it. Hopefully, right? That'd be nice. So there you go. When SYTA explosion after hours, guys? When? So Barcelona, wait, what? Frankfurt is leading Barcelona 2. Wait, I need to go watch that game, halftime. So again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, right, here's the link to join us in Discord, guys. We can do music tonight, tomorrow, since the market is closed. Tomorrow afternoon, tomorrow evening, whenever you guys want, right? In Discord or something, right? Movie night, game night, something, right? Whatever you guys want. Mindy, are you still here? Are you still here, Mindy? Uh, what? Um, anyways, let's play Thrust one more time, guys. Where's Thrust? We're calling it Thrust now, guys. Let's go. What a week it's been. Right? What a week. We're gonna end the week with some Thrust music because that's what we do, right? So again, and shake it. Come on, and shake it, and shake it, and shake it. Pants off. Come on. You know you're gonna be dripping in sweat, so make sure you put a headband on, right? Take the shirt off. Take the pants off. Are you ready for this? And slide, and thrust, and slide, and thrust. Go. Come on now to the ground. Now to the window, to the wall. Come on. Wristbands too. Wristbands, everything. Come on, guys. And thrust, and thrust, and thrust, and slide to the left, and slide to the right. And let's go. Come on. Little head shake. And bump, and bump, and bump. Come on. And thrust, and thrust, and thrust. Let's go, Erica. Come on, guys. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, market is closed, but MDVL is on the right hand side. Had a nice, really strong close, right? So, and profit. Let's go. More monies. Let's go. And go. Come on, put your hands in the air, just like you don't care, you know? Let's go. And pump it. And pump it. And pump it. It's the weekend. Let's go, Gators. Come on, guys. Have a wonderful weekend. We'll see you guys in Discord, of course, in crypto if we stream, right? So, yeah. Come on. Let's go, Spider-Man. Let's go. And thrust. And thrust. Let's go, guys. Leaving Will Wait, no way. Jada's leaving Will and hit him with a 400 million divorce. Is that true, guys? Jada's leaving Will Smith? That's really? Wait, let's get some juice before we leave, guys. Enjoy the weekend. No. There's juice to be there's juice here. That's true. Let's see here. Says don't let it love stop you from finding the love. There you go. Discord. I'm ready for juice. Discord, of course. I want to see where this drama goes. Wow. Hello. Dan, can you post that in the in the Hangout General channel? Hangout General, guys. After what? There's a lesson to be learned here. No way. It's a deal. I'll pay that to wow. Will Smith facing 400 million divorce from Jada. Wow, thank you very much, Dan. Okay. That's basically the headline, right? That's all we're gonna get from this, right? That's all we're gonna get from this. According to the Globe, right? The violence is for the proof of getting divorced as soon as you could Wow. Nothing noteworthy about the story because it relies solely on so-called sources. Right, there you go. Right, so real friends. Right, so there's nothing again. So these guys only on hot trades, guys. Only on hot trades do you get stonks, gossip, relationship, divorces, everything. Only on hot trades, guys. So again, according to these guys, right, they're saying there's nothing noteworthy about this story because it relies solely on so-called sources, real friends of the Smiths, like La we go not such as rights and outlets since Leonard said okay, so they're relying on like friends, right? I guess he did not beat up to satisfaction. Wow. Right, so that's what it's saying. So apparently there's nothing well, go Victor, let's go. Can we say Doug? Wow. Huh? Well, yeah. This is gonna be fun to look at. It's funny the little character in the top right hand corner is still thrusting to the story. Thrust to the story. It's August. Oh no! Imagine Joe. Wow. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. I want to say so many things, but I don't want to say anything. I don't want to say anything. Let's go. Hundreds is a small join or something. You have a yeah, occasional gossip, right? I don't want to say anything. But but I have so many things to say, but I don't want to say. So, uh, says on the screen, uh, the Smiths did not sign a prenup, right? So that there you go, that little thing there. Wow, 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 wow. Now that's money slides. That's monies. You heard it here. You heard it first on hot trades. Now back to thrust. Now back to thrust, just chilling, right? So, is SYTA pumping after hours? It better be pumping. No, it's not pumping. N3, it's not pumping. What is S1 filing? I have no idea what that filing means in terms of like gossip. Where's the news? Okay, there we go. No. um. hmm. One second, just need this responding to this here. Oh wow. Yeah, say it. It's all trades. Yeah, say it. Virgo. Oh, you mean like S1 filing when it comes to stocks? Is that what you're asking for? Like S1 when it comes to stocks? Is that what you're asking for? Yeah, that's a really common filing, right? That we hear about the S1 like all the time. Yeah, basically, right? So, is that what you're asking for? The S1? I thought you meant like S1 as in S1 as in like Will Smith and I'm talking about money. They got money. Oh, you mean like S1? Okay. S1 is, let me see if I can pull up a Google definition here. Investopedia definition here. Let's see what this is here. So S1 filing is basically just and let me, one second here. Let me pull this up first. So S1, right? So S1, see here. S1 filing is initially, one second, my screen is glitching here. Covers it all. Z covers it all, guys. So again, SEC Form S1 is the initial registration form for new securities required by the SEC for public companies that are based in the US. Right, so I'm just gonna skip this all to the conclusion, guys. So again, SEC, right? Form S1 is an initial registration required for US companies that want to be listed on a national exchange. It's basically a registration statement for the company that is usually filed in connection with an initial public offering, right? So there's more to this article here, right? But yeah. Yeah, honestly, Star, I got calls on the day we did. Hope it keeps that. VERU, yeah, I hope so too. I um yeah, no, Virgo. I thought you were talking about Will Smith and the gossip S1 filing. Yeah, I don't know. Wow, 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 guys. Oh, this is gonna be a lot of drama. um, oh man. Um, Oi. Yep. Here you go. Oh, HOMC filed one. HOMC filed an S1 filing. Oh, 1-0. So HOMC here. Let me take a look. So HOMC, it doesn't necessarily mean that's what they're doing though. But according to the pricey after hours, it seemed like people are panicking, right, a little bit here. So HOMC filed an S1. Guess what happened right away, right? So this thing sold off right away after hours, right? So all the way down, right? So from $2, nice little dip, and now it's trying to recover. Maybe it's something else, right? So there you go. After hours, little dip. Who run the world? Girls who run the world. Stage and walk away. She Virgo. She bounces back with a sack. I don't know. Wow, wow, wow. Can you take a look at Soba? Nah, just kidding. Nah. Sopa. Sopa. Uh, yeah, it's yeah, $2 would be nice. A nice little double bottom at 210-ish. It's selling off, right? Your average is 70, like $70, 70 cents. 70 cents? I hope it's 70 cents, not $70, right? So put a $2, 210. Stock. So yeah, there you go. Anyways, guys, we're gonna leave it here. Have a wonderful evening, guys. Have a wonderful weekend. Smash the like, hit that subscribe, come join us in Discord. Right. See you guys, still holding, still holding. You're still holding from $70. You're going to zero. That's the definition of going to zero. From $70 to $2. Damn, that sucks. And good and well that thing's never going to $70. MDVL. Oh wow, it's setting it after hours, isn't it? MDVL. Yep, 11% after hours here for MDVL, guys. That looks really good. That was a strong close, and like look at that, right? Pump up into the close and continuation. So MDVL looks really good. Um, Thank you very much, Virgo. Have a wonderful weekend as well. Nasreen, take care. Have a wonderful weekend. Crystal, ciao, ciao. See you in Discord. Have a wonderful weekend. No options, which is a good thing, but still, though, right? It's $70 unless those guys decide to not, yeah. Joe, have a wonderful weekend. Hugh, have a wonderful weekend. Just chilling. Have a wonderful weekend. Star, much love. Have a wonderful weekend. Lights, let's go. Good weekend. Just chilling. Everybody. Michelle, behave, please. Behave. Doug, have a wonderful weekend. Zeke, have a wonderful weekend. TC, let's go, TC. Have a wonderful weekend. Alrighty, guys. Alrighty. One last look at SYTA here. Is it pumping? No, it's not. Nothing happening after hours there. Let's go, Zeke. Have a wonderful weekend. Alrighty, guys. Good weekend, all. Thank you very much again for the support. See you guys in Discord. Bye, guys. Bye, all. Tonight for Crypto Lazy, maybe not sure yet. Not sure. Martin, have a wonderful weekend. Peace till Monday. Okay, sounds good. Later, Hugh. Extra long. Be safe. The options expired. That's crazy, Star, isn't it? It's annoying, isn't it? So yeah. Ray, have a great weekend as well. Bye, guys. Bye, all.